So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals, due for manager specials.
Morning, good morning, morning. Oh, I've got a little shark's fin going on today. How are you, everybody? Right, before we start anything, we have to say congratulations to our producer, Ben. Apparently, when you worked at Gemporia, who is our umbrella boss, for 10 years, you get one of these. What do you use it for? Paperweight? It's going on his mantelpiece, pride of place, he says. Now, he's only been here for 2 months, hasn't he? He's only been with us for 2 months, but 3 months. Oh, have you had your meeting yet? Oh, he hasn't had his meeting yet. Well, no, you need your meeting. Get all your grievances in now. Anyway, he gets one of these, but apparently it's a year late, because he's been here 11 years. He's been here 11 years. Anyway, shall we do the early bird? Let's, you watch, I'll knock that off the end of the table now, and it'll smash everywhere. Right, here we go, today's early bed. Now, I've not gone overhead. Well, now, remember Scott was on air yesterday and he said, you'll have your overhead tomorrow. Apparently it's coming in 3 weeks' time. Even though the camera is in the building, right? It's in the building, right? My new overhead is in the building, right? Apparently they're too busy this week. They're on holiday next week and then they've got things to catch up the following week. So it'll be 3 weeks before my overhead arrives. So, this is not $49.99, this sewing mystery pack. In the mystery pack, you do get 2 patterns. Now, they're all different. $24.99. They're all different. So these sell for $9.99 each, don't they, normally? So you get 2 patterns. I can't tell you which patterns, but they're random. You will get some of your interfacing. Everybody gets half a metre of interfacing. Then there's half a metre of fabric. Then there's all sorts of goodies. In this one, you get bias binding. You get a pin tin. You get some little buttons. You get your little labels. And oh, this one's got an extra pattern in it, a squeezy pouch. So you get, you pay $24.99 basically, and you'll get a mystery bundle. A mystery bundle there. It's today's early bird. Now, everything in it is worth £49.99. So you'll get it for $24.99. It's the early bird. Then once you've done this, once you've checked out, that's P&P paid for the day. You don't need to worry about anything else if you buy anything else during the day. Right, I'll just do a few hellos while you're checking out. Angela says good morning. Lorraine says good morning. Jan, the other Jan, says good morning. Claire's there, new shirt, it's lovely. No, it's not a new one, but I've worn it because I knew what was coming in this first hour. You know, it's all tied in, it's all thought out. Carol says, morning John team, loving the shirt. I haven't seen that one before. Lorraine says good morning. Kat says good morning, loving the shirt. You're looking very smooth. Oh, thank you. Anne says morning, lovely shirt. How funny. How funny. It's not really one of my normal ones. This is very subdued for me, this one. Oh, what happened? Oh, more gremlins in the system. We're fine now. Keep going through, keep going through. For the people who've already gone through, are they all right? They're all right. They're all fine. So keep going through. It's a mystery pack. I'll just go through it once more because we've got lots doing this in today's show. You definitely get 2 patterns. And then the rest of it, oh, and you definitely get some interfacing, some sewing interfacing. They are a definite. Then all the rest is random mystery products. So you get this one, you get a pin tin, buttons, bias binding, labels. Oh, now this is one of those that's got the hardware inside it. Look, so you actually get the shark's mouth inside that one. So they're $14.99. Piece of fabric. Oh, no, we're not supposed to do it afterwards. Oh, okay. Okay, so the whole show's gone awry this morning already. First thing this morning, I'm supposed to do this. It's a celebration of Her Majesty the Queen. It's a panel. If you'd like to make cushions or anything like that, just to celebrate the life of, £14.99. £14.99. Just to celebrate the life of Her Majesty the Queen. What you could use it for anything really. You can make cushions, make a wall hanging, do whatever you like with that. £14.99. Lovely, isn't it? Bright and cheerful and bold. Gorgeous. £14.99. Right here, let's do the menu. Here we go. So now we've got GloForce, brand new guest. GloForce and a brand new product. GloForce lighting launch with Guy Carver. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got sewing bags and pouches with Jules Mayouf. Got a picture to show you there. The tulip bag. There you go. Then, oh, what do you want, Roy? What? Where's 12 o'clock? You're supposed to bring 12 o'clock up. No, 12. You're supposed to bring in 12, Roy.
I think they're going to just...
I'm going to think we're going to have words about Roy. I like your haircut. He's got a lovely haircut. Anyway, back to the menu. Manager Special, Ian is joining us at 10 o'clock. He's got some Manager Special, he's got some brand new product, and he's got other product that he's taken to prices they've never been to before. He's just on for half an hour, because then we go to Liberty Bundles at 10:30. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a guide to making tote bags with Jules Mayouf. Here's some of the ones she's made already. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Overlockers and Accessories, and we've got jersey fabric and everything like that in that hour. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is on Facebook Live. I'll do a few more of those while I catch up. Linda says, good morning. Laurie says, loving your shirt. It's my birthday, watching my favourite show. Laurie, how many years is it then since I saw you? Because that was before COVID that I saw you at Jules' sewing class, wasn't it? I've forgotten completely. Happy birthday. You have a lovely day. Anyway, other messages. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Very dunny here. Oh, sunny. Very sunny here. Mark Marie shirt looks like one of Stuart's fabrics. Oh, does it? Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning. Sue says, morning, John and crew. Nice to see Facebook working for a change. Love your shirt and your Mohican. Love to all. Kath says, morning, John. Sore arm today after having my pneumonia jab. And Doreen says, morning, John. Oh, I've got my flu jab booked. They texted me, so I went to do my appointment, right? I can't have for like 2.5 weeks or something, but it's in. It's booked, it's booked, it's booked. Right, the third way is going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Then, there you go. There's a box on the right-hand side there. Write your message in there. And they're the ones that come on the bottom later on. Now, if you scroll down the page, you'll see 2 columns, right? Today's show deals is on the left-hand side, right? But on the right-hand side, it's pre-order, but they've decided to change it to coming up on today's show. Oh, now they're in a funny order. There's Jules's hour. There's Jules's hour. Oh, I hope the GloForce is there. Let's have a look. There we go, still on Jules's hours there. Then we've got, oh, still on Jules. There's Jules's second hour. Is that Jules's second? No, Liberty. There's your Liberty specials there. Then, oh, there's a lot in there, isn't there? So this is still Liberty, look. Still Liberty, still Liberty, still Liberty. Right, now these are Ian's specials. These are Ian's specials. So he's got the Spike Comfort Seat Cushion. Becky's got one of those already. Then he's got threads, he's got a quilt, he's got laundry markers, he's got a 10-inch charm pack, he's got Star Wars fabric. Right, he's doing the calendar, but he's not reducing the calendar. The calendar stays at the prices. Oh, look, there's my book. My book is there. It's not being reduced, but it's very limited now. Then, of course, we've got Jules' second hour, all the panels, and you love those. We've got Christmassy ones and we've got normal ones, but you get the panel and you get the backing fabric to go with. So that's all of that, all of that, all of that. We'll eventually get to Guy's product. Here we go. Oh, Overlockers. Right, well, oh. We'll never get through all this. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. It is here, I promise. Hey, there it is. GloForce lighting. It's brilliant. You're going to absolutely love it. You're going to absolutely love it. Right, let's get on. Let's go on. Go brand new guest, brand new product. Guy.
Hello, John.
Say hello to the ladies.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, and the gentleman. Well done.
Everyone.
So now, before we start, we can see that you do lamps, right? Before
Yes.
we start, who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
So my name is Guy,
Yeah.
as I said, from GloForce, and I've developed this range of LED rechargeable battery floodlights.
Right.
And it's all about making sure you can get light exactly where you need it.
Right.
Mainly using these goosenecks and stuff.
Okay, so go back.
Go
Are
back.
you an electrician, lighting designer by trade?
No. For long story.
Okay.
I decided to get into LED lighting about 10 years ago now.
Right.
And then I started mixing LED lighting, the new technology, with lithium-ion batteries, and realising the solutions that you can come about with by doing that.
Right.
And mainly being able to get a lot of light in awkward spots. And so it's been an ongoing process, but my GloForce range I started 7 years ago, and I originally designed them for trades, like
Right.
electricians, plumbers, mechanics, and DIY, and trying to get light in awkward spots. And more recently, I've realised it's not just tradespeople that need to get light into awkward positions.
spots, yeah.
It's a lot sewing, crafts, reading light, all sorts of different things. So
Walking the dog even?
Walking the dog is another thing, yeah. Many different ways. But so I've started transforming these lights from just, because originally just had magnets and things like that for mechanics and so on, and I've developed into more of a versatile light for many different uses.
Brilliant.
Which I'm going to take you through.
If you've got any questions, make sure you either send them in to me here at Facebook Live, or you can send them through to Ben in the whatsoever. So let's just start with the, what do we call it? Not beginners. Starter bundle. Tell us what it is and what you get in the starter bundle.
Well, I will start with the starter bundle, right?
Yeah.
With every product, it's got the same light. Okay.
So both your projects have the same
everything
light.
has the same light, and it's called the eye light.
Right.
Which is this light here.
Yeah.
To start off with, it's a very bright battery rechargeable floodlight. So you plug it in to charge it, one of these little cables here.
Yeah, you get that with the kit.
It takes 3 hours to charge, and it runs at 1,000 lumens. If no one knows
all
what,
right.
yeah.
Blind me
No one
with it.
knows what 1,000 lumens. It just means it's very bright.
Yes.
And that runs for 3.5 hours at that setting there, or 7 hours at the half power setting. Okay.
So why would you need the half power? What's the half power setting for?
Sometimes some people just want it to run for much longer.
Right.
Sometimes it's because you just don't want as much light.
Right. But it's still a workable.
The half power setting, as you'll see here, Joy, is still very bright.
Yeah.
So that's the actual light head.
Right.
But I've designed all these different attachments so you can position that light head into just exactly where you need it.
Right.
Because sometimes people have a light and it's sitting back here, but it's creating a lot of shadow.
Yeah.
Or it's not quite getting the light where they want it. So
Right.
the starter bundle.
Can I, before you go any further?
Yes.
How long would that? Because it's LED, isn't
Yes.
it? I'm old, right? I
Okay.
go, when do you change the light bulb? You
Okay.
don't change an LED.
It's not like that.
But how many hours lifespan has it got, do you
So it's
reckon?
not like the old halogen bulbs where you turn them on and off and
Yeah,
they
all
blow
right,
out.
all right.
So LED lights, so this has got a rating of 50,000 hours to get boring on the tech.
No, because we need to know that.
Okay, so which is a long time. I think it's if you use it about 8 hours a day, it's about 17 years. That
Fine,
should run. So
fine.
it's not the sort of thing that would go in this. To be honest, the first thing that would go in something like this is the battery.
Right.
You get a 1-year warranty, but
Yeah.
eventually. Batteries do go, but it's got a rating of 500 full charges before it should affect the runtime.
Oh, that's
so
plenty.
as I said before, this will run for 3.5 hours on full power, or
Yeah.
7 hours on the half power.
Perfect.
After 500 charges, it should still run for 3.5 hours at full power,
Brilliant.
or 7 hours at half power there.
So that's the basis of the whole design, isn't it?
That is, yes.
Yeah.
But this is modular. So I designed this so you can add this. I mean, I've done many different attachments over the time, but I've kind of got my 2 most proud kits that we're going to produce to you, show to you today.
Yeah.
And I think with these kits, you can always make sure you can get light in that perfect spot.
Perfect.
Right up where you actually need
Right.
it.
So what else do we get? So we get
right.
the
So
light.
in the starter bundle, you first of all get the light, obviously, with its charging cable, and you get this 27 centimetre gooseneck here.
Right.
Which also comes with this little magnet here and a base. So the
Right.
magnet fits itself onto its little base, so you can actually use this just on the tabletop. Whatever you're doing, you can get it just right onto where you actually need
Yeah.
it there, right? So that's one use with it. But you can also And don't laugh when I say this, but some people do. But it's a very handy feature. A lot of people just chuck it over their shoulders when they're doing their knitting.
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. So switch it on.
So,
I suppose it would be right.
Means, you know, a lot of people say you don't have to have the big light on,
Yeah.
and you can just have it just there, and you've got all that light just there, just conveniently sitting
And is
over
it
your neck.
comfortable to have around your neck?
Very comfortable, yeah.
And it's not
Yeah.
too heavy?
No, it's not too heavy. You
Right.
can also take the magnet off as well.
Yeah, but the magnet, you want the magnet on to balance it, I would imagine.
Sometimes.
If you took the magnet off, would it not slip down that way?
So no, sometimes it depends on the shape of your neck, I suppose.
Okay, fine.
Or
So
preference.
you call it, so you've got a fat neck.
It's preference. But okay, so this version here, obviously you can stick it on your stand,
Yeah.
position it where you want it from there. You can also use it on the magnet if you've got something metal nearby.
Right.
It's very handy. Obviously, there's nothing metal here apart
No,
from its own
but-
stand there. Got anything metal?
Yeah, here you go.
There you go.
But it could also stick on the
And
side, wouldn't
it's
it?
on the side. It's a very, very strong rubberised magnet.
you
So
see
it
it?
doesn't scratch anything.
Okay.
And so there you go, that's it. But then, so this is the original version I did that I actually designed. You might see it online somewhere. It usually has a yellow base, and you can't take the magnet off, and it's just to use in those. Well,
Yeah.
electricians wouldn't use it for sewing, but they'd use it when they're working on something.
Yeah.
But I've just now doing this version now where you can take that magnet off.
Right.
That gives you the ability to put this clamp on, which comes in the bundle.
Okay, so so far in the starter kit, we've got the light itself, we've got a gooseneck, we've got a magnet, we've got a stand, we've got a charger, and we've got the clamp.
You got the clamp, right? So that obviously means you can clamp it to anything, to your table.
Yeah.
Very common use is to clamp it to your sewing machine.
Yeah.
And then you can just position it where you want it from there.
Yeah.
Right. But what also comes in that bundle
Yeah.
is an extension gooseneck, because there's no cables here. There's no charging cables. There is a charging cable.
Yeah.
There's no cables running into the mains.
Yeah.
You can just take one part off and screw them all together.
Okay.
And
Now,
then-
do we need to put that extension anywhere in particular?
So that extension, you'd usually think an extension would go on the top.
Yeah.
The extension, because these are goosenecks and they need to hold in the right place, the extension gooseneck is actually a thicker extension gooseneck,
Okay.
and it just creates more stability. You put it at the base.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't put it on the top. You notice if you did put it on the top that it just wouldn't look quite right, and
Yeah.
also wouldn't hold right. So when you put the extension on, first of all, you've got a further reach that you can use from the base on the tabletop.
Yeah.
Also, going back to the whole neck thing, some
Yeah.
people prefer it when they're holding
Oh,
it
yeah,
down
yeah,
the shoulders.
that's
that
better,
balances
yeah.
out
Yeah,
a little bit
yeah,
better.
yeah.
But the most popular feature I'd say with using the extension is when you've got it on the clamp, you just screw the clamp on there, especially on the sewing machine or on the table, you've got a much further reach that you can reach out
Yeah,
into.
no, that's brilliant.
So it's always just positioning that light exactly where you need
Okay,
it
so the
on.
bulb, what kind of, not the bulb, the light that you get from it,
It's a daylight light.
so really good for sewing,
Yes.
for matching threads and matching
Yes.
fabrics and things like
Perfect,
that.
exactly,
Yeah,
yes,
brilliant. Now, you need to address something here, because
Yes.
if you Google this
If you-
elsewhere,
Okay, so if you were to Google GloForce eye light,
Yeah.
you'd come up with it's what's called an eye light plus, which is, it looks very similar to this, but with a yellow base.
Right.
Well, some of them online do have black bases.
Yeah.
But it won't have the same the functionality as this, right? It comes like that, but the magnet is fixed, so therefore you can't put the clamp. You haven't got the option to even buy a clamp for it.
The reason I'm saying this is because if you Google it, you'll find it cheaper. But the one you find cheaper, you don't get the magnet, you don't get the extra thing, you don't get the clamp, you don't get any of that.
You don't get the extension,
Yeah.
and you don't get the clamp,
Yeah.
and you wouldn't even have the option to be able to put the extension or the clamp on
Because the magnet is
the
fixed.
magnet is fixed. Yeah.
Fine. So we just wanted to tell you that, because I know what you like. You'll be Googling it now, going, "Ooh, I can't.
Google.
Let's see, find out about him. Let's do a bit of stalking and everything." So you will find it at a different price, but that's because it's not this kit. You don't get anywhere near as much in it, and it's not. You can't use it as much as you can use this one, because you can't unscrew the magnet, and you don't get the extra length of extender, and you don't get the clamp. So you're getting all of that for £74.99, right? So that's the first. That's our first one.
That's
right?
the initial kit.
Okay.
So moving on to the mega bundle
Yes.
kit.
Right.
Gives me that. So this again is the
Oh, hang on. We've got a message. Oops. Oh no, hang on. That's not the right message. Sorry, there's a message for you.
I didn't get any messages.
You have got a message. What is it? Oh, hang on. I've got to ignore it now.
No,
don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, so right, so this is the mega bundle. Okay, so with this again, exactly the same light head, the 1000 lumen battery rechargeable floodlight. USB charge. I should note, I didn't actually mention before,
Yeah.
this light will also charge your phone. It's got the USB in there.
Hang on.
Which means you can charge the actual light. But when you turn it around, if you had the light out somewhere and
Yeah.
you got caught short and your phone ran out of batteries, you can actually plug your phone into this and it will charge your phone.
And it uses the battery.
It uses the battery.
How brilliant is that?
So it works as a power bank as well.
Why did you do that? Did you get caught out on a job once? and you
No,
used
it's
to
just
charge-
an extra functionality.
Yeah, brilliant.
Handy. So right, they look very similar.
Yeah.
But this one here, so the Mega Bundle, you get a much longer,
I
stronger.
prefer this one. This one looks like more butch, as it were, doesn't it?
It is quite butch.
Yeah.
It is quite butch. But this is a much stronger initial gooseneck.
Yeah.
A bigger magnet, as you see.
Yeah.
And a bigger stand. So the first of all benefits of this would be that you can get a further reach out of it when you've got it on the tabletop.
Yeah.
So you can get it out the way, and then say if you were to use it, just pushing it, like, you know, motioning into your sewing machine, or when you're just working on something.
Yeah.
Whichever.
Do you know what,
So-
as well? Is lots of people's kids are going off to university at the moment. It doesn't have to be a craft lamp. It doesn't have to be an electrician's lamp. That could be the coolest, like when they're doing the homework on, well, you don't call it homework, but what do you call it when you're at university? Coursework, right? That could be the coolest angle poised lamp.
I've seen so many people use these lights for so many ways that I never imagined they
Yes,
would.
yeah.
A lot of people use them for reading lights. A lot of people also started saying recently that it's a great thing to have as a backup for power cuts and things like
Well,
that.
we're
'cause
going to have some of those.
This light will floodlight your room.
Also, you could charge. I know we've gone off the Mega Bundle a bit, but you could charge up the light, have it in your handbag. You know, because it's not a big torch. It's not, and you know, I saw this young man at a show in Harrogate recently. I knew there was a message for you, and the lights are fantastic from Heidi in Skipton. There you go.
Thank you, Heidi.
But you could have that. So like in my village, right, we have no street lamps. So if you go out at night and it goes dark, you have to come back in the pitch dark.
These are fantastic. You know, the chucking over the shoulders idea.
Yeah.
A lot of people use these when they're just out and about. You know, they're walking the dog, like I think you mentioned earlier. You're just doing whatever, you will floodlight the area around you. So
Yeah.
these lights, I've designed them to position all of that light right where you need it up close, but also it actually works as a floodlight. So when you actually set it back, it will actually floodlight a room or floodlight the area around you.
Oh, brilliant.
So pretty much
and also
makes-
the garden. And you know, kind of,
The
if you have
garden,
it, I mean, I know
yeah.
it's gone cold now, and the garden venture's going in, but you can have it outside in the garden in the summer,
Yeah.
or
So many
with your
things.
fire pit and things like that.
Barbecuing with those magnets, you stick it on the barbecue.
Yeah, exactly.
If you need to go up in the loft and you need to just find them, you know, chuck it over your shoulders or hang it around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can get
The
up and just
rafters.
hang around the rafter
Yeah.
and everything.
So many different
There's
uses.
one thing I do need to say about, because you've got a magnet in it. Now, I also say this when I worked in jewellery, and we used to have magnets in class, the hematite bracelets and necklaces, right? If you have a pacemaker, do not put the magnet around your neck. And if you have a digital machine, don't put it's fine near it, but don't clamp it onto your machine. If you've got a metal machine, it's got a digital thing in it. That's all.
Yeah.
Just something we have to say.
Very good.
Okay,
point.
so let's get back to the Mega Bundle. So we get the light.
So the Mega Bundle, again, you get the light, much longer 45 centimetre gooseneck,
Yeah.
bigger magnet, bigger base. To get technical, that's got a 40 kilogram pull on that magnet, so it's a very, very strong magnet. But
Right, is it going to be... let me try it. Only because I don't want my ladies and my gents at home thinking they
So-
won't better.
there's a knack to it.
Oh,
You
I've got
roll
it.
You pivot it off like that
Yeah.
to get the magnet off.
But that's not going to go anywhere. That's not going to fall. You know, it's not a flimsy magnet that's going to fall off or anything. So that's good. So we get the light.
Again,
we
it's a
get the
rubberised magnet as well, so it won't scratch anything when you put it on
Brilliant.
something. So with this version here, so we're also I do a table clamp for this one. So again, you can actually unscrew the magnet on this one.
Right.
And then I'm doing this big table clamp here, which will go up to 6 centimetres deep. So it goes onto quite a thick
Right.
table.
Yeah. That'd be brilliant for work surfaces and things like that. Yeah.
Like this version here.
Yeah.
And so therefore you can actually just stick it on the table and then angle it where you need it.
Yeah. Let me
And
have a quick look at it.
there you go.
Because it's not, if you're doing it on your dining room table or on your posh table, I'll just show you this, right? Inside here, look, it's got a lovely, is that silicone in there?
It
Or
is, yes.
something soft. That's not going to mark your table, so don't be thinking, and it's got it on both sides, like it's got on the round bit as well. So everything's been thought of, do you know what I mean? So it's, don't be thinking, oh, I couldn't put that on my dining room table, it'd wreck it. But it's not going to, because you've got your, I don't know what it's called, it's like a waffle silicone in there, so that's good as well. Oh, and, sorry, carry on.
And this also comes with an extension.
Yeah.
So with this one here, you can actually stick the extension on, just again, taking the light off, but this extension goes on the top.
Right.
Whereas the original one when on the bottom.
Because you've got the thick base.
It's got the initial thicker gooseneck. So this you can actually extend out that far, so you can use it on the tabletop from its base, or from the magnet at that length. It's an extra 22 centimetres there, or from the clamp. And it really does mean, and it's a very secure gooseneck for a start. This is a gooseneck that actually works and does what you want it to. So it doesn't flex back, it doesn't droop down.
Yeah, and it's one of those goosenecks where you can't feel the. I always think on
inside.
Cheaper ones, you can feel the vertebrae of the thing. You can't. It's right smooth.
It's the silicone going over that. I should note as well, on that clamp, you can put the gooseneck into the top of this clamp. So when you put it on the table like that, but you can also clamp it onto things like that, and it's got a part where you can actually take the gooseneck out the top.
Oh, okay.
So out the side, shall I say?
Oh, I've been looking for row-based lights for my craft fairs after getting caught out. My first ones last winter. Gets dark really early in winter from Michelle in Greater London. Well, this is what you need, Michelle. This is what you need. Added bonus this lamp, a pin catcher. Oh, yes. Nice to see a new range on air. Carolyn, thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, of course you could.
Those magnets, I've heard people saying that. It's just great to got all the pins, you just pick them all up.
Brilliant. Right, another message quickly. Can you still put this one round your neck, or would it be too heavy, says Jacqueline?
Yes, you can. You can either with or without the magnet. You can just drop this over your shoulders.
And let me have I'll best.
Have a go. I'll turn it off first so you don't blind everyone.
Another message. Good morning. Bought a GloForce at NEC last year. Brilliant product, excellent customer service. Would definitely recommend it as it has many uses from Nicola in South York. It's not heavy.
Thank you, Nicola.
It's got a nice weight to it, but it's not heavy at all. And that's not going to bother you. It's sturdy, but it's not that's not going to be too heavy for you if you're walking out the dog or knitting or anything like that. And it's because it's got that lovely silicone on the gooseneck there. It's not going to irritate or rub or anything like that, is it? So in the mega bundle, we get the light.
Right, I'm going to split this down so you see everything you get here, right? So you get the light with its charging cable.
Yeah.
You get the base.
Now it's a nice, big, sturdy base, that one, isn't it? Yeah.
And you get the magnet, which I'll just stick on the side there.
Lovely.
You get the 45 centimetre gooseneck.
Yep.
And you get also the extra 22 centimetre gooseneck. And don't forget the sturdy clamp.
So all of that for your $104.99, you get the lamp, the charger, the two goosenecks, the magnet, the base, and the big clamp. And you can get it on split pay, $52.49, no interest charge whatsoever. Now, are these delivered from us or are they delivered from you?
From me.
Okay, so if any... people contact you then if they've got an issue or anything like that?
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. But as we've heard, you've got a brilliant customer service.
Yes.
Is that you?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Oh no, I've got Merrill's as well. It's me that packs the envelopes. It's me that does everything.
It's me, yeah. You contact GloForce, you're contacting me.
And you said they had a 1-year warranty.
It does, yeah. Anything happens at all to anything you see here, we either just fix or replace.
Perfect. Right, so that's the mega bundle, $104.99. Do get your questions in. Do ask any questions. Right, let's now go back to the starter bundle, because now you've seen the two. We've got more things to show you, but now you've seen the two bundles, you're going to want to make your mind up, aren't you? So let's now go back to the starter bundle and just tell us what you get in there and how it works.
So again, you're getting the same light, but here you've got the 27 centimetre gooseneck, the smaller magnet, the smaller base. So I suppose the benefit of this one, if you're using it in a more confined space on the base, that's great. And if you're with this small clamp, this small clamp's much easier and better for putting onto your sewing machine.
Yeah.
And you can extend this one out to this far. Let's just put it. If you're wanting to extend the gooseneck out to much further reach, so from the tabletop, that's when you want to start looking at the larger, mega bundle, because it's got a better table clamp, but also you can extend that out not only this far, but as we'll go on to in a short while, you can extend it even further if you wanted to.
I'm just thinking as well, and I don't mean, I'm not, I'm gender friendly me, but I think for Christmas, for a man's, and I know lots of ladies are going to use it, I know lots of you sewers and everything like that, but if you've got, forget sewing, forget crafting, forget anything like that, if you've got a husband or a partner or a boyfriend or whatever who needs a lamp in his room, it looks really, I don't want to say industrial because it's not industrial, but it's kind of got that kind of, I'm not allowed to use the word sexy, but that kind of That, I'm not allowed to use it, but you know that kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, kind of like, oof. But no, not sophisticated. Huh?
I don't know, Shazam.
Shazam in his world. Yeah. Becky's fluttering her eyelashes like nobody's business behind that camera, I can't tell you. If she'd known, she would have put her makeup on today and worn a beige dress, you know what I mean? Don't pull that face at me. Anyway, but I just think as a Christmas present for somebody, I just think outside the craft world as well as inside the craft world, because yes, it's brilliant for sewing, making your jewellery, doing your card making if you're a hobby maker fan or anything like that. It's just brilliant for things like that. But also, I think on a man's desk, in a kind of on a desk where they're working and things like that. Or do you know what? Lots of people these days have those standing up desks that are on an angle. We sold some horn ones, didn't we? You can't put a lamp on there because it would just fall off. You could just clamp this to the side of your standing up or your easel if you're an architect and you're drawing on a board that's on an angle. Then it's just fantastic for that as well. Clamp it to the side and your lamp could go wherever. Where would you clamp it, Ben? On your bed frame?
Yes.
Yeah, but you don't know what Ben, you know. To read his book and to learn all about sewing and everything, I know. So I think it's, as well as being a crafty light, I think it's also, you know, a really, really kind of lovely light to have.
People use it for model making, so many different uses. So a lot of people do struggle getting light just in that right spot, and especially now using the combination of either using from their bases or from the magnets. So many different times you can actually stick it to something metal and the goosenecks will always hold where you want it.
Yeah, of course.
Or now from putting on the clamp and now being able to extend it out to lengths like this, you'll always be able to get that light where you need it.
Yeah, I also think, did you say then, if you don't want it just for, if you have it in a room, say you've got a lot of my rich friends live in like warehouse apartments and things like that, and they've got like a ceiling, like if you watch, you know, like what's it called, designs with what's his name, McLeod, you know what I mean, and they have houses with like the outside showing inside, like scaffolding inside with lights on and things like that. I just think if you had this as a table lamp in a sitting room that is designed like that, or even if you're like me and you've got a really cozy sitting room thing, something like that, it's kind of a juxtaposition of like, I just think it's a real talking point, because it's not just a work lamp. It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So it came from the original, did you originally think of doing it for sparkies and things like that?
Yeah, so originally it was electricians, plumbers and mechanics.
Right.
So electricians when they're working on consumer units, plumbers when they're working on boilers, you know, getting it right into the right spot, and mechanics when they're working on cars, obviously. But yeah, I've been amazed to realise how many other avenues there are.
Yeah.
Now, especially
makeup lamp, Becky, because you need it, don't you? And how many hours is it? 7 hours?
7 hours on the half-hour setting.
It takes her that long to get ready at night time, you see. Oh, hang on, she's going like this now. Trudels, her mum's watching. She'll be in touch in a minute. So that's the starter kit. Then let's just recap, because we've got more things to show you. Let's just recap now the mega bundle then, so you can decide which one you want. I personally would go for the mega bundle. Get it on split pay. I just think it's a fantastic thing. You get so much for, because if you think of all those components, you know what I mean. It looks like it's worth way more than £104.
Yeah, so with that, again, you've got the base, the magnet, the 45 centimetre gooseneck, the extension gooseneck, the table clamp, and the light, and its charging cable. Yeah. So with that bundle, you'd be able to use your light on its base like this on the tabletop into this sort of reach, and you can also use it on the clamp up to this reach, and you can obviously use it on the magnet from that reach as well.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? Any questions, just get them in. Ask any questions at all. Oh, got some messages. Oh, hang on, I've just seen something with not £5 off the price. This would be useful in the engine bay of a narrowboat. My hubby struggles with light when he's in ours. Karen, that's brilliant, because you know my friend Koki, she's just sold her house in London. She lives on that canal, or it's a tugboat, on Canary Wharf now, and the room with the engine and all the pipes in and everything is this little. That's a brilliant idea. I know there's not going to be many people that need it for that, but it is. Alison Marion, when she's out on her boat, it'd be brilliant for her, wouldn't it? Absolutely brilliant, because she could just clamp it onto the side. She could do her sewing, then Mike could do whatever he's doing with his. And also, I tell you what else this would be good for, Emma Bradford's Mikey, because he paints tiny little soldiers.
Yeah.
I know, dull. But, oh, hang on, here we go. Now Ben's going up into his loft. Oh, okay. So if he wants to put a light on in his loft, he has to go in, reach up to find a plug on the far wall, then plug a lamp in, everything, the cable coming down and everything like that. Have you got rafters in your attic? No, but there, but what's above your head? So you could literally go through the thing, put it over on the rafters, and it's hanging there ready for you to use, because it'll fill up the whole space. Okay, and now Charlie would use his when he's fixing up his Mazda MX-5. So there's loads of different things.
So many different uses.
Brilliant. Here you go. My husband would love this for working in his car. I met him, this young man, at Harrogate. This young man is called Guy, by the way, Guy Carver. Anyway, thank you, Margaret, for that. Another one. Would this work? Oh, here we go. Would this work on a wall painted with magnet paint? My daughter has a wall painted for her magnet photos, etc. Would this be too heavy? I've never heard
of magnetic paint. Well, if it's magnetic,
I imagine it'd be too heavy. Well, I don't know. I didn't even know it existed.
I never knew that existed either.
It'll hold on a fridge door, won't it?
It will hold it.
Now. Go on.
Yeah, these magnets, they are very, very strong. So as soon as they engage with anything that is steel, it won't with aluminium, obviously, but they will hold, and you can then just position them where you want.
How brilliant is that? But make sure your fridge is metal, right? Because when I moved into the new house in Twickenham, I bought all these things to put on the fridge because it came with like a very famous named fridge. And I got there and it was the door of the fridge was plastic. So I couldn't stick any fridge magnets on it at all. But yes, it'll work. It'll sit on a fridge, won't it?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, right, now, we also need to tell you what times, we've got plenty of time, we also need to tell you about some other bits and bobs that you can buy. So if you've chosen, now, please don't worry if you think, oh, I've already checked out, John, and now you're telling me other things. You pay 1p for the whole day, even though, so, all right, if you've bought the early bird, if you buy something else later on that comes from us, that will come from us, these will come from Guy, but you still only pay the 1p of £3.95 for the whole day. So if you buy 2 lamps, an early bird and a panel or whatever, and a quilt kit from Ian later, you'll only pay £3.95 post and packaging, even though they come from 2 different sources. So, if you've chosen whether you want, now, if they've bought the starter pack.
The starter kit.
Is there anything else that they can buy to add to this kit?
Yes, there is. So
what could they buy to do that?
You can buy a phone holder clip. You got one there? So I designed this obviously originally to always position that light where you need it.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are trying to position their phones where they need it, or into the right convenient positioning. So this you can use as a phone holder. You just stretch it out to fit your. Let's put the phone in there.
Switched off.
Yes, I switched it off.
Yeah.
On your recommendation.
Yeah.
So you can use it on its stand. You can also obviously use that on the magnet somewhere, maybe on the fridge.
Yeah.
When you're just doing something in the kitchen, and then you can obviously then use that from the clamp as well. So you can actually clamp it to your bed, to the frame, if you're just wanting to watch something hands-free.
Yes, because Hannah, you haven't met Hannah, producer Hannah watches her phone all the time when she goes to bed. Oh, did you see this last night? And I was like, I was in bed. She went, watched it on my phone. But also, if you suggest this 3 years ago or 4 years ago, I'd gone, oh, people won't want that. But since COVID, we've all got so used to doing FaceTiming and Zooming and Teams and all of that. Be Real, you don't do chatting on Be Real, do you? Kit Kat, what's that thing you do? TikTok, right? That is such a brilliant addition, isn't it? For $6.99, you can add it to your order to put your phone to attach your phone to it.
Yeah.
And what do you just do then?
Just that stretches to fit over most phones.
But show them, not me. There you go. Brilliant.
Just me. You've already got all the kit there for positioning the light. It just means if you've got the phone holder,
now
you can position your.
Will the phone holder, if I've bought the mega bundle, will it fit onto the mega bundle?
It will as well.
Oh, so either
that
bundle.
will also fit on either of these products. Everything's interchangeable. So with that, there's very strong goosenecks on there also. So you can just hold your phone anywhere. I mean, if you put it on here, you could just have it. You just screw
we could do a whole group chat with that one.
You can screw it onto the side or the back, and it means you can just hold your phone anywhere from there.
But also that one, because it's extra long. What's that thing called when you do selfies? A selfie stick, right? If you're doing I'm at your house, right, and we're doing a YouTube to a Zoom to a friend of yours, you can have that further away, and we could both be in it. Not one of us having to hold it like that sort of thing.
Position it. But the beauty of these goosenecks, anywhere you put it, it just holds. So there's none of this, oh, can't position it.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
right, is
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no, it's drooped down.
And also, the amount of times you get it positioned in the right place and the thing you're using, like,
And then eventually...
it droops down, or I told you, when I do my Facebook Live, they're all on books and things like that. I've got 2 shoe boxes and some books, and then I balance it on the top and everything. The amount of times it's slipped off and everything, whereas that, the phone's going to be completely and utterly secure, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So that's $6.99. Add it to your order. Add that one to your order. Message. I bought one for my caravan. Thanks, Guy and John from Margaret in County Durham. Brilliant. Brilliant to pack. Because now, how small will it pack away?
Are
they the boxes they come in?
Yes.
Or is that just a bit of a display?
Yeah, the box for the mega bundle will come in a box that size.
So you can pack it away.
But when you pack it away, it will pack away into a much smaller.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to have it in the box, obviously.
Oh, okay. So it is quite compact if you are going away to the caravan.
All I'd say is if you are packing the way, when you've got the magnet separate, make sure you don't put the magnet against any electronics. So if you're packing the magnet away somewhere in a bag, you want to make sure the magnet is against something metal rather than just loose in a bag somewhere. Because if you put it loose next to your phone, then that could cause issues with your phone or your tablet.
Right, yeah. Lovely. So then...
So that's the two boxes there.
There are 2 boxes there.
That's the starter pack, and that is the mega bundle.
Brilliant. Right, so what's this then?
Okay, so this works only really with the mega bundle because it's got much stronger goosenecks. But I've also doing this tablet holder, which will fit onto the larger goosenecks.
Right.
So if you bought the mega bundle, you can then obviously use the goosenecks to position your tablet or your iPad exactly where you wanted it, either from the clamp or from the base or from the magnet.
Now, this is brilliant because how many people are now doing like jewellery making demonstrations on YouTube, sewing demonstrations, makeup demonstrations, hair demonstrations, for it to hold your iPad or your tablet, I have to say tablet, don't because we've got different makes, for it to hold your tablet in place is just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and it also, you can obviously use this at the different lengths as well. So you can use it either just from the 45 centimetre gooseneck there, or you can put the extension on. And it is great. So if you're just sitting down in an armchair and you just wanted to just have the tablet just positioned up to you there, or you can clamp it to the table, or if you're again sitting in the kitchen and you want to put it onto the oven hood whilst you're cooking something, maybe you're looking at a recipe.
Not while the oven's on though.
Well, the oven hood is okay. The oven hood, the extractor fan, shall I say?
Oh, mine's glass.
Okay, well, it wouldn't.
No,
I haven't developed a magnet for glass yet.
No, all right, no, exactly. So that there is your GloForce tablet clamp at $14.99. So now we recommend that you only put that if you've bought the mega bundle, not the starter, the starter, because obviously if you've got like, I'm not going to lift it up now, but if you've got a big tablet like I have, then you know what I mean. It might be a bit, the small one might be a bit flimsy. But we've got something else, haven't we?
Yes, we have. So we have one more extension gooseneck.
Right.
So this version here on the mega bundle.
Yeah.
This comes with one extension. Okay.
Yes.
You can, if you wanted to, purchase an extra extension, which means you get a much further reach.
That goes on the top.
That goes on the top again, which means you've actually got this reach out from the clamp.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Which just means you can have this really from right over the side of the table here, coming right over. So it's, again, it could be even coming over your shoulder.
Yeah.
But it's just not in the way, it's just getting into the point where you just...
Where you want it.
If that, up to that version wasn't long enough for you.
Yes, now, that's $14.99 for that extra. So you already get two. You already get two in the mega bundle. You get the base.
You get the 45 centimetre gooseneck and the other 22 centimetre gooseneck.
And then this is another 22.
You can get another 22 centimetre gooseneck.
How many 20... Oh.
This is as far as you'd go. I mean, you could if you put one more on, but it's not going to hold. This will actually hold anywhere you put it.
Right.
If you started putting more on there, it's going to be too top heavy.
Okay, no, that's fine. It's good we know. Good, because I buy 8 and want it going like this all around my lounge and things. So that's a brilliant thing. So if you do want to make it longer, for $14.99, you get that extra. How long was it? 22, you say?
22 centimetres.
22 centimetre gooseneck on there. So now that's only for. Is that only only for the mega?
So on the starter bundle, you can only use the one extension on here.
Yeah.
I provided because it's just not strong enough to hold any further.
No. But we need. I'm not being. Believe me, I'm not being negative about anything. Because people at home will need to know what exactly they can use each one for. And we've been switching the lamp on and off, on and off, on and off. Where's the actual switch? To switch on and off?
Yes. So on the back there, you have an on button. And when you press it once...
Hang on, just hold it still. There
Okay,
you go.
let's go back to that. Right, okay, so you've got the on button on the back there. When you press it once, it will go to full power there.
Yeah.
If you press it twice within 7 seconds, it will go to its half power setting.
Right.
And when the light's been on for 7 seconds, when you press it again, it will just turn off.
Oh, I see. So you have to wait for 7 seconds. You can't switch it on and off.
The reason why I said that is when you turn it on, if you do press it 3 times within 7 seconds, it will go to its flashing function.
Oh, you haven't mentioned the flashing.
Well, a lot of people don't really need the flashing function. If you
excuse me, in the basket on the front of your bike.
Fantastic. Well, if you would like the flashing function, if you press it 1, 2, 3, or 4, it's got 2 flashing functions.
We should have worn flashing lights, shouldn't we?
Sorry.
No, that's right.
But some people, they just want the light to turn on.
Why did you put a flasher on it then? What's that
so
for?
I also sell into the camping market, and some people do like to have an SOS and a flash on it.
Is that what the flashing is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, there's an SOS and a flashing sequence on there.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
And what is SOS like? 3 quick ones, 3 long ones, 3 quick ones?
An SOS is...
Yeah, it's like SOS Morse code.
Yes, that's the one.
How you see you should be telling us all these things from the beginning. We didn't even know that. So you can have
keeps on giving.
Yeah. So you can have full, half, flash, or SOS.
Yes.
Obviously, other people would have to know what the SOS meant. They might just go, "Oh, look at Johnny's got his flashing lights on in the garden again."
But you don't have to go through the whole sequence every time. So say when the light's been on for 7 seconds. When you just press it again, it will just go off.
Yeah.
If you do go to press it again within that 7 seconds, you'll end up going through the whole sequence.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And then what about? Because could you use it outside?
Yes, yeah. What do you mean? Is it weatherproof?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's actually IP65, which
of course it is.
Which
I
means
did not know that.
Which means it's weatherproof. It's completely you can take any sort of amount of dust as long as you keep the bungs in here. So it's got a little bung that holds in the input and the output, and it's splash proof.
How brilliant.
So
I just looked at it, so actually I wonder if you have them outside. Because the amount of uses is like infinite, isn't it? Outside in the shed.
I do a lot of trade shows in many different sectors, and I'm inundated with different ways that people telling me how they use their lights.
Okay.
It's interesting, somebody just mentioned before using it on their narrowboat. Many times I've heard people saying they use it on their narrowboat when they go through the tunnels. So you need to now start going to the
narrowboat
shows.
You're going to be doing so many at the NEC. You're going to have to move into the NEC, aren't you? Because you're going to be doing sewing, crafting, also camping, model making.
Yeah, you mentioned somebody painting a little model. I did a model railway show the other day. It's very popular in so many different
I know, but brilliant. So, like, if you're sitting at home thinking, well, I don't need one, but you most probably know somebody who does. Looks very retros, 1930s. I thought that as well. My 22-year-old son is purchasing it for his model making. Yeah. There you go. I just think that the thing is, would it fit the head of a hospital bed and a wheelchair? Oh, Joan. Well,
fit the head? It can clamp onto a wheelchair quite easily using the small clamp.
Yeah.
So you can actually clamp that as a light onto a wheelchair.
Right. And what about the bigger one? The bed head of I think isn't the bed head of a. I haven't been into a hospital bed for years. Aren't they the round? Wouldn't you need the bigger clamp for the bed head?
So if it's round, the bigger clamp is much better off going onto flat surfaces.
Right.
The smaller clamp is quite good for going onto sort of poles or.
But it goes to 5 centimetres, doesn't it?
This one is 5 centimetres, yes.
So 5 centimetres. Yes.
So this one stretches out that far.
Hang on, let's hold it there. Hold it there. Brilliant. Fantastic. Right. So you've seen everything now. We've got 6 minutes left. So let's do a complete recap. Is there anything on your list we haven't covered?
Is there anything? I don't think there is. No.
No? Okay, that's good. Just in case there was something else you thought of that I hadn't asked you about.
The only other thing actually was just if people aren't aware, it's designed, developed and assembled in the UK as well.
That's good.
It's all my own design.
Do you make them in your shed then?
No, I've advanced from the shed. Yes,
okay, that's good.
I have advanced from the shed, but yes, it's designed.
I bet you're really proud, aren't you?
I am very proud of it.
Because it's something that built from a little idea.
Yeah, it's developed. When I originally did the light, I actually just did it with a small magnet with a ball joint, a clamp very similar to this one here actually.
Oh, yeah.
And a suction cup for putting up on windows. And then I came up with the idea of the goosenecks, and it's just evolved from there. And that's when I realised it's actually...
So are there, you have to, I don't want to know, but are there other ideas?
Oh, yes.
Bubbling around.
yes.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Yes,
Brilliant.
yes,
Brilliant.
yes.
Brilliant. Right. Let's go through everything that's available at the moment. So what we got in the moment, we've got the mega bundle in the moment. So let's go now. What I didn't say earlier is the mega bundle should be £5 more. Look, it should be £109.99. They're taking £5 off for you. So £104.99. Split pay of £52.49. So in the mega bundle we get.
With the mega bundle, you get the base, you get the big magnet, the 45 centimetre gooseneck, you get the clamp, so you've got the option obviously to either have it on the base, magnet, or obviously the magnet magnetise it to its base, or from the clamp, and you get the one extension. Sorry, this has got two extensions on at the moment.
Take that off.
So if I take that off for the moment.
So can you do what you did before? Do we put out what you get?
Okay. So yes, you get. I should just put them there. You get everything here. You get the base,
Yeah.
the magnet,
Yeah.
the 45 centimetre gooseneck,
Yeah.
the extension gooseneck,
Yeah.
the clamp,
Yeah.
the charging cable,
Yeah.
and the light.
Yes, you only get one. Yeah. Now, that's absolutely fine. I just think, do you ever sell that on its own?
Yes, you can buy extra light heads as well.
Oh no, because I was just thinking, because I think they'd be quite nice, just dotted as a decorative thing now, not necessarily what's in, but just in your garden. Instead of having, kind of the ones that have to be there all the time, you could just, if you're having people around, you can just space them around your garden and things like that.
Yeah, you can. I actually have them in my kitchen, just popped up on shelves, sort of reflecting back off. When you just decide to do a bit of light over there.
The room come to your house, go, there's another one.
Yeah,
there's another one.
That's what my friends do exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're using a gooseneck for there as well. Oh dear. Yeah. You're holding up. Yeah.
So that's your mega bundle. £104.99. Split pay £52.49. Now, if you don't want the mega bundle, now personally, question. Can you please switch off the light in the studio to see how strong this lamp is when it's on full? If you did it earlier, sorry, I missed it. Anila, of course we can. Are you all right with that, Charlie? Oh, Ben has to do it. Right. Leave it off for the minute. Turn the lights off.
Turn these off as well.
Oh yeah. Turn all those off. Right. Turn the lights off. Lights going down. Oh, hang on. Oh. Right, okay, there's a bit of bleeding coming from the gallery, from the corridor up there. But anyway, right, let's have a look at the table. Should we do it on the overhead? Oh, there you go. No, if you do it here, Guy, then you can see it on the table. Perfect, right? So what's that? That's it. So that's on full, is it?
That's full power.
Yeah.
So it's full power on that version there.
Yeah.
If I just extend that up and down. And then that's half power version there.
Brilliant. So put it back onto full power.
Full power.
And now, can you cut to Charlie? Can you cut to the big screen now, Charlie? Whatever you've got on the big screen, so we can see this looking at you. There you go. So it's daylight, and it's
Daylight
bright,
light, yeah.
isn't it? It's
so
bright.
6,500 Kelvin, which is daylight.
Okay, and how many lumens did you say it was?
1,000 lumens.
1,000 lumens. Okay, lights back up, please. Right, so that's the mega bundle. As I was saying, that's the one I would plump for if I was going to get it. I'd buy the mega bundle. We've also got the, not beginners, what's it called? Starter pack. What do you get in the starter pack?
Okay, so in the starter pack, again, the same light with its charging cable. And then you get the 27 centimetre gooseneck.
Yeah.
With the magnet and the base.
Yeah.
And the extension gooseneck, which again, that extension gooseneck goes on the base rather than on the top.
Yep.
And you also get what I call the dyno clamp, which will also clamp on,
Brilliant. And how long did you say it takes to charge it up?
3 hours, as long as you plug it into a normal 2-amp plug. So this comes with a cable. You're going to plug that into any USB outlet.
Yeah.
So most USB outlets are 2-amp.
Right.
But if it was taking longer than 3 hours to charge, then it might mean you're using a 1-amp plug.
A bit thick like this. I've got, my charger for my phone. It's got a USB in the bottom.
Yeah.
When I charge my phone up in my kitchen, right? I've got my phone here and my tablet there. I've got the wire, and then instead of putting it, I haven't got a USB. I've got a normal 3-pin plug.
Yeah.
And do I put that in the bottom of the 3-pin plug and plug it into the wall?
So the 3-pin plug that goes into, the actual plug that goes into the socket, and it's got the
hole in the bottom.
Yes, yeah, that's where it goes. Yeah.
And that's why I can charge it up if I don't. So, but I can also,
which looks like that.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. Right. But remember as well, on the other side of the light, There's another, what do you call it?
Which is the USB, which I was just showing there, which is the outlet, which means you can then charge your phone or other devices from it.
Yeah.
USB
but then
speakers.
you could also have it by your sewing machine, because sewing machines have USB things now. Could you plug it into the side of your sewing machine?
Any USB outlet that's the same shape as that there, that would, I say any, 99.9% of them. Sometimes you might find them with one that's not compatible, but most charging.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's your starter kit there for $74.99. Again, you're getting £5 off there. Should be $79.99. So you get the light, the two goosenecks, the clamp, the magnet, and the stand, and the charger, all for $74. Is the charger on there, Charlie? Who took that picture? Is that your picture?
That's not my picture.
No, right. I'm baby in blues. Right, okay, you get the charger as well, $74.99. Then the extras that we showed you were...
So you've got the phone holder, which will fit onto the starter pack or the mega pack. The mega pack.
So you take the light off completely.
You just unscrew the light. This is all on a 1/4" UNC thread, which is the same as a camera thread. Or
you had to learn all these codes.
I had to learn that a long time. Yes. Yeah. And then, so that will just screw on there, either on the side or the back, to enable to use that as a phone holder as well.
And that's $6.99, and that one can go on either.
That will also go on this version here on the Mega Bundle deal. And then you've got the tablet clamp, which will fit any size, anything from very small size, so you can actually also use this for your phone if you wanted to. I was going to say, it's not
tablets that little.
It's not a very small tablet, and it goes right up to the large size. So it will fit any size of tablet or iPad.
Brilliant.
So that's an accessory that will only really be able to be used on the Mega Bundle, because you've got the stronger goosenecks to hold that weight there.
Brilliant.
And then we have the extension gooseneck that you can buy as an accessory, which will again only really work on, well, it will only work on the Mega Bundle deal, which means if you wanted to extend this out a further 22 centimetres, which has been, I must admit, very popular at the last quilting show I just did. It was very popular, that, because you can just always guarantee to get even right from the side of the table, right into where you're working.
Fantastic.
There is one other thing I haven't mentioned.
Oh, honestly, go on.
So that little clamp that you get with the starter pack, the Dino clamp, this will also, it actually fits on both sides of the gooseneck. So if you were not using it to clamp the gooseneck to something, you can actually screw this on the other side of the gooseneck, which enables you to clamp and hold other things in place. So some people have used this when they're using an embroidery hoop. Just to actually position that way.
Yeah, I've learned.
Or anything else you can.
But also, like if you're doing jewellery, sometimes you need 3 hands when you're making a piece of jewellery.
It's like having an extra hand.
Yeah, exactly. You kept that quiet.
I did leave the best to last.
That's the best, right?
That's not the best.
That's it. The hour's up. You wouldn't think, would he? He'd never done it before. This is his first time he's ever done this. You were absolutely brilliant. You should be really, really proud.
Thank you.
I don't mean this patronisingly whatsoever, but you should be really proud of. That's a brilliant product.
Thank you. Thank you.
So when you've chosen your new ones, made your new ones, will you come back?
Yes, I will. Yes.
And have you got any other things available at the moment? Or is this all you do at the moment?
So this is the main range that I do. There is some little add-ons, but I'll save the other bits for there's some other products that I'm working on. I never like to give a timing on them.
Oh, no, and I don't want to know what they are.
It always takes me a lot longer than get them to market, but I've got some things I'm very excited about.
Fantastic.
Which will add on to these. So if you had one of these kits here, I make everything that's interchangeable, especially one of these kits
so if they get this today...
So here where you can unscrew these magnets, because my original kits, the ones that I've designed for electricians and plumbers and mechanics, they're not so as interchangeable because you can't take off the magnets, for example. But with this kit here, the kits that I'm developing for the future, will be able to add on to these.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Say bye-bye to the ladies.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Make sure you check out your baskets. Loads of you have got them in baskets. Well done, everyone. Don't go anywhere, because after the break, we've got Jules Mayouf doing... Oh, I've got a new book, and I've got to tell you something. I'll do that after the break. I'll see you after.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining 2 of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of 2 really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining, and I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya!
Hello! We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in for manager specials.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
So this is Jules Mayouf, right, in prep, that just now, we got all the, oh, there she is, wave, right? So she said, Charlie, is my sewing machine in the right place? So he gets to his desk, he says, oh yeah, that's all fine there. So then she goes, right, good, and she moves the sewing machine after he said he's checked every angle, and then she moves. It's a sewing machine.
Stop
Anyway,
it.
hello, Jules Mayouf. How are you?
Hello, John. Yes, I'm very well, thank you.
You look
very much.
very well.
Yeah.
You look
I feel
radiant.
all right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh no, not radiant like that. Not radiant as with child.
Not today.
Anyway, you've been given this. Well, let's move on. We've been given this book called Sewing Bags and Pouches, brand new to us. Create a variety of bags, including Boston-style bags, backpacks, pochettes, drawstring, and pouches. Each project comes with a full-size sewing pattern, making it easy to sew and customise your very own bag. Right, $12.99. This book is meant to be £12.99, just so you know. For some reason, we're doing it at $9.99. I'll just give you a quick flick. Oh, actually, you've got the book. It'd be easier if you go through the book over there. £9.99. And we'll go to the overhead and we'll let Jules show you through the book.
Shall I just move it a few times?
Yeah, move it as much as you like. Right, so what have we got in there then?
So you've got a tote bag, which we're not doing today, but we're doing this one, the tulip bag.
Yeah.
It's very nice. That is a really useful craft bag. I was just talking to the lady that did Hobby Maker this morning.
Oh,
she went, ooh, got her eye on that.
Oh, very nice.
Boston bag.
Yeah.
Which these at the beginning you see lots of pictures, and then further on you've got more of the instructions.
Oh, I was going to say, because it's a bit kind of here's one, here's another, here's another.
Where's my instructions for it?
Yeah.
So you've got like different finishes. So scalloping the edges,
like that
ruffling the
black and white
top.
one, yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? You could probably scale that down and have it. You know, like you can put plants in a pot.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. And then you've got the round bag and then the plump round bag.
Oh, yes.
Very nice. So these are, it's showing you how to do things like gussets, which we'll have a look at today, pleats, how to box the bottoms and things like that. So just giving you a few ideas. And then these are the sort of instructions that you should expect. What I found was slightly unusual at the beginning was you've got number 1 and it'll tell you what it's going to do, then it describes what it's going to do. So when you're going through, just make sure that you're only doing it once.
Oh, right. Right. You could do it twice. Yeah.
And then kind of fun bags for the kids. And then, so some of them will have their instructions afterwards. So this 13, 2 ways, and then it'll have the instructions. Yeah. Whereas the ones at the beginning,
well,
have
all
got
the
your
gallery,
photographs.
exactly.
Yeah. So this is all really nice stuff, useful stuff, different sizes, different kind of handle fittings, and even these are really useful for gift bags.
Right.
For thinking about coming up to Christmas.
Yeah.
Some really nice little bags there, and very straightforward instructions. Little 4-way pouch. So if you've been practicing on your quilting and you've made some blocks up and you think, oh, I'm not sure what to do with blocks, perfect.
Yeah.
And you don't have to attach them to other parts of the quilt then. Zipper pouches, makeup pouches, which are always really useful.
Got everything in there, hasn't it?
Yeah, from big to small, zips to kind of poppers. I love this. Right. Da-da-da. How cute is that? A little cupcake purse. So you've just got to have a clasp, obviously.
Yeah, we used to sell those clasps.
Yes, yeah. Really cute. And then instructions afterwards.
Yeah.
Little pussycat, which you could do for Halloween if you're quick off the mark. And these cute little things, so little nail varnish bags. This is similar to, I think Delphine did a little Dresden plate dress.
Oh, yes,
so it's a similar sort of thing, but not doing a Dresden plate. So
is it all by one person, or has it got lots of different designers in it?
I don't know.
I'm going to have a look. You do that.
You have a look, and I'll carry on with this.
Yeah.
Because we're nearly at the end. And then you've got the instructions at the end for the pictured ones that you had at the beginning.
Right.
So don't be worried about thinking, oh, I haven't got the right bit for the right picture and stuff, because it's all numbered. It's very straightforward.
Yeah.
And you've also got at the back instructions how to use your pattern and draw off your pattern.
And where are the patterns then?
So the patterns are at the back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the pattern...
The actual patterns, the full-size patterns.
At the back you've got these little sticky dots that attach it to...
Oh, right, brilliant.
...the back cover. And then what you've got in here is a whole sheet, which is double-sided. So if you've done any dressmaking, this is a similar sort of idea to some of the dressmaking patterns that you might have got.
Uh-huh.
And when you open it out, you think, oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
So it's bigger than that. It goes...
Oh, my word.
Yeah, it's like TARDIS-like.
Yeah.
So that's how big it is. and then you've got that side and you've got the other side. So this is where your cartography skills come in, you know, if you've done ordnance survey or not, as the case may be.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, you have side B. So how that relates is, so the pattern we're doing today is the tulip bag. And on your instructions...
It was near the beginning, wasn't it, tulip?
Yeah. On your instructions, it will say...
Oh, yeah, tulip bag.
Side A.
Yeah, oh, you got it there. Brilliant.
There we do.
Brilliant.
Side A, red lines, number of pattern pieces, 6. So what you do is you look for the number 3 tulip bag.
Yeah.
On side A, which is enclosed by the red lines and it's pink in the middle.
Right.
And you're looking for 6 pieces.
Okay.
So, have a quick looky-loo. We are, if I remember, down at the bottom.
Side A.
Side A. Sorry, Charlie.
Oh, I see now. Yeah.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
So, number 3.
Yeah.
Which is what we'd asked for, and then the pieces that you want. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is inside this one.
Yeah.
And that's so that they can jam pack all of these patterns in here. So it's brilliant. And then what you'll need to do is you need to trace them off.
Yeah.
So I found this one. I had copier paper. So it doesn't have to be elegant how you do it.
Yeah.
But you just need the dimensions correct. The biggest piece doesn't fit on one A4, so I just like tape them together so that you can cut it out, and then you just need to trace it through. So whether you use, I mean, they're quite bold lines, you can probably see through this copier paper through to the bottom, and it's good that it's a solid one. The pattern here is a solid one, so you can see it better on TV. And then you just trace around the pattern line until you've created your pieces such as this. It tells you your seam lines on here. So there's a centimetre seam, and it also tells you where you put your gusset or where you put your magnet. That's, the one we've got attaches with a magnetic clasp, where you put your magnet in there. And this arrow here, if you know your dressmaking, you'll know that's a grain line.
Yeah.
What's a grain line? Grain line is one that follows the grain on the pattern. So if you've got your fabric, selvage to selvage, the grain line is an equal distance, well, you place your pattern on from the selvage or from the fold.
Brilliant. We've got tracing paper on the website if you want to go and get it. We haven't got the one on the roll, I don't think, at the moment. We've just got the one, they get 3 sheets of tracing paper, 76 by 102 centimetres, which will be ideal for this.
Yeah. I mean, I had to stick mine together, whereas when you've got a whole sheet, it's a lot easier. You just put it on and draw around where you need it to be.
What are you saying to me, Ben? Sorry.
No, that's all right. So, you just be careful when you're tracing everything off that you mark all the lines. They're all relevant. And then once you've done that, you're ready to start cutting. Okay, before you do that, I've got to tell you, over a third of the stock of the stock of the book has gone already. Over 30% of the book has gone. £9.99 should be £12.99, brand new today. It has so much in it, I cannot tell you. And if you think how much you pay for one pattern for a bag, which could be £9.99, couldn't it? And you've got, what is it, 30 something or other? Did it say 30 something? 35. 35 patterns you've got in there. And it's not like, oh, go off and photocopy this. You've got all the patterns you need are in the book. And it's a decent thickness piece that's going to last you. Paper, What I wouldn't do is I wouldn't tracing wheel through it. No. I would only get your tracing paper and put it down and trace through that way. Now, I've got fabric bundles here because the bag that Jules has made is this one here. Oh, did you bring your lunch with you, Jules? That's my money box. That's your money box in there. So this is the bundle of this fabric here. Thank you. Now it's a cotton canvas, this one, with your plain black lining. $14.99. Now I presume you get 1 metre of your outside fabric and ½ metre of your lining. And that will create this. Now, the bag has got pockets, it's got darts, it's got that's something else on it. Box bottoms, it's got all sorts of... No, it's got gusset. It's got gussets. Yeah, that's a gusset.
Everything going on there. So that bundle for that is $14.99. Now, in that one, you didn't put any interfacing or anything, did you?
Not that one, no.
No, but the one we're about to do, we are putting interfacing in.
Yeah.
It's totally and utterly up to you whether you do it or not. So that's $14.99. This metre of fabric is huge because it's like cotton canvas, this, look. You're going to have so much of this left over.
Yeah. I think they've done the bundles like this so that you can do a bag of your choice. I know we're doing this one, but they all work the same sort of way. A bag of your choice, maybe a purse to go inside it, maybe a makeup bag to go inside it, and you can have a matching set.
Beautiful.
So I think that's really nice.
Yeah. So that's that one. The one we're going to demo is in the blue and blue. So you get a metre of your cotton canvas, which is the paler blue, and half a metre of your Rose and Hubble fabric on the inside. $11.99 that one. But as you say, if you don't want to make the tulip bag, that as a bundle will make nearly everything in the bag anyway, won't it?
Yeah.
So a metre of that, half a metre of that. Then where do you want to go next, Ben? Navy, yeah. Okay, I think he might have a different pattern on than mine. Big roses. At $14.99, you get the navy tulip bag, metre of the cotton canvas, half a metre of the cotton, $14.99. Then we've got a silver. So this one here has got very retro fabric here, look. Very House of Elliot, that, isn't it? Do you not remember the House of Elliot? And then you get we do, they don't. $12.99, it was a TV series all about two sisters who had a fashion industry in the 1920s. BBC. So you can still catch it on all those
you probably can.
repeat channels. Then I've got the same fabric as that in the green, and it comes with a teal lining. This one's been very popular so far. That's now limited. $12.99. That's a good price. You get a metre of your cotton canvas and half a metre of your teal cotton.
And it sews really nicely.
Oh yeah, it sews up beautifully. And then last but not least of the bundles, we've got this one, which I love this fabric.
It's like twill, isn't it? Is it twill that they call that sort of print?
Oh yes. $12.99. So you get the beautiful drawings on there, look. Plus your half metre of your naturally seeded for $12.99. Oh, all of those fabrics are all available on their own. Ben will run them through during the hour so they're on the right place. So you can buy more if you want to. And we've got these fabrics on their own. We've got the stitch fabric from Moda. Happiness is handmade. That's like a cotton canvas as well. Blimey, Ian's early. You're not on for 45 minutes, Ian.
Get off my show.
Yeah, get off Jules' show. That's $7.99 for half a metre. You buy that off the bolt, half a metre. Then we've got unicorns. $5.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, that's all I'm going to show you for now because we're going to get on with the demonstration, and then I can always recap a bit later on when things are selling out. So, Jules, what are you going to master classes with this morning?
Well, I thought after we'd done the pattern piece, which sometimes it's a bit intimidating when you see all of that, so hopefully we've broken that down. The other thing to do is, if you've got a fabric, which I should have had the fabrics the opposite way around, when I was marking up for this one, I needed a chalk pencil because obviously it's a very dark fabric. I haven't got anything else than chalk to mark it on. That's one of the reasons why I thought that the next one I would interface.
Right.
Because on the interfacing you can actually put all of your markings. So if you've created your pattern, however it might be, now I'm quite lazy, as you might know. So I decided that I didn't really want to do a full pattern, so I did a half pattern and did it on the fold.
Right.
So you can do a few things that you want to do, and then on here you have to mark your pleat at the bottom, where you're going to attach the gusset, where you're going to attach the handle. It says on the pattern, so just transfer all of those details over. To save kind of mucking about, you can transfer them directly onto your interfacing if you want to. So all you would do is put your interfacing, obviously at the glue side away from you, put it onto your pattern, trace all of your bits and bobs, and then iron it onto your fabric, and that means it's automatically done on there.
Julie Vaughan, she said, was it one designer or was it lots of different designers? It gives no credit whatsoever. It's from Tuva Publishing, but they don't give any names of any credit, so I'm presuming they'll be from different designers, but I don't know. But they don't say whether it's one designer or several designers in the book. Right.
I think the feel of it, when you go through it, the feel of it is different designers.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you get...
Yeah, of course you will, yeah. Right,
so
okay.
We're going to do the pleats first of all. The best way that I've found to do a pleat is to take one of your long pins and place it along the drawn line that you've done. So there to there, and then do the same on the other side. Yeah. And then all you have to do is to match up your pins. Now you can tack your pleats if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But the easiest way that I found, as I say, is just if you put your pins in, get your point of your pleat here, and then wiggle the pins until they match. So you're doing it by feel really, rather than eye. And once you're happy that they match, take another long pin and put it across the way, and then you can take these two out. So we've got 2 pleats, do the same for each, and then what you're going to do is sew them top to bottom. Yeah. It asks you to draw on the seam line, which is quite useful because you know where to stop. Quite often you'll go off the bottom of the bag, but you don't actually need to if you don't want to on here. You can stop a bit further inside the seam line if you want to. So pop those together. Make sure you've got your point at the top, and it should line up. Okay, and then we're just going to sew those.
Brilliant.
Got all little pattern pieces. Doesn't look very elegant, the pattern pieces that I've done, but they work.
What do you mean doesn't look very elegant?
Well, because they're all drawn on with crayon and stuff.
Oh no, it's the best way. Yeah.
But I think as long as it works, whatever you're doing, it's all fine, isn't it?
Gemma says good morning. Maria thinks those lamps, we just had one very robust. Judith said good morning. Dawn says good morning. Lo says good morning. Hilary says good morning. Cousin Susan says hello, morning. Doreen says good morning. Where have you all been?
Morning, everybody. We've all been having breakfast. Right, so once you've done that, then you do the same to both pieces of your bag. So you'll have an outer back and front, and you'll have a lining back and front. So this bag is all lined. So your solid fabric is your lining. Yeah. Well, you can contrast it if you want to.
Is your lining.
Yeah. So that's as far as we need to go for the moment on that front piece. And then what we'll do is we'll do the gusset. So the gusset piece has got a pocket on the side as well. So that's integral into the gusset, but it's 2 pieces. So you've got your pocket piece, and then you've got your gusset piece.
Can we see that in the big picture, Charlie?
Sorry, it's a bit dark, isn't it?
There you go, that's it, perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah, lovely.
So you got that. So that's what we'll do next.
Yeah.
When you're tracing your pocket piece, just remember to trace and mark on 3 centimetres just to remind you, and just put on your fold line as well. So do a dotted line on there as your fold line so you don't cut around it. And then you transfer it over. So we do the pocket first, which is this one.
You got lots of squiggles out on that one.
I know. Well, do you know what I did? I used, I decided that I was going to mark it from the edge of the fabric, and then decided I've got to cut off some of the edge of the fabric because it was all wobbly.
Oh, okay.
So but it doesn't matter because it works.
No.
I don't mind showing you when I've gone wrong.
It's not wrong, it's working drawings. It's like maths. They don't just want the answer, do they? They want how you got to the answer, yeah.
So you can either iron that, or you can just fold it over. And then it says, so this is the first piece that you would fold. So this is your 3 centimetres, but you have to fold back so that you do like a little running stitch along it to seal that pocket. So this is your pocket. We're not going to do anything else other than this on it. So just remember, if you want to do any zigzagging along here or overlocking, like John's got an overlocker later on, I think.
I have.
Should I have not said that? But anyway.
No, that's fine.
Let the cats out
No,
of the bag.
no, they all know I've got overlockers later, it's fine.
And then just do a stitch along there. And then that's going to be our pocket. So that will be where it comes down to. You don't have to do anything there at the minute.
Right, you don't have to stitch it again?
Not yet.
No.
Well, not ever.
Not yet, not ever.
Not ever. And then this is the first part of the gusset piece.
Right.
So if you look at the diagram, just be careful where you're at with it. So you need to identify that's the pocket and that's the gusset, because what you'll do now, and it's a little bit counterintuitive because you think, oh, I'll put it on the reverse. You won't. You put it on the right side.
Right.
Now you can see I haven't actually been that accurate how I've cut the interfacing. Sometimes when you put interfacing on, it kind of stretches.
Yeah.
So, but you don't have to worry about trimming that back yet. You can do it in the seam allowance, so that's fine. And then you'll line up your pocket. Now you can see that the pocket is too wide. That's intentionally too wide.
Oh, okay.
So that gives you a little bit of gather in it.
Oh, so it's a bucket pocket rather than just a flat pocket.
Yeah.
So it's a flat pocket, you can only put a ruler in it, can't you? Whereas this
Exactly.
way you can put a bar of chocolate, big chunk of bar of chocolate in it.
So we're going to just, all I'm going to do is tack up the sides, but I'm going to machine tack the sides. So line up one side, and then the other side, obviously by the nature of what we've just said, will be a little bit of a curve. And then get that in place there. And that's the reason why you don't have to seal down this, unless you want to do a top stitch. Of course, if you want to do a top stitch, that's entirely up to you. That's one of your design features. And then I'll just...
But we haven't stitched any on the top of the pocket or anything?
No.
No.
But if you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I mean, you could equally put trim on there. So you can personalise this pattern.
Well,
as
that's
much
what
as
they
you
say,
want.
isn't it? About customising. You get all of the each project comes with full-size sewing patterns, making it easy to sew and to customise each bag. And remember, there's £3 less than it's meant to be. It's meant to be £12.99. It says on the back, £12.99.
That's really good value. And if you get this now, just think about how many gift bags and stuff like that you can make for Christmas presents.
Well, yeah, because we've got October, November, 2.5 months, right?
Yeah. And you see, I mean, obviously we do talking and doing, but it doesn't take long to get this sorted, to put it together.
Yeah.
And I would say, if you're a confident beginner, start on this.
Yeah.
If you think, well, actually, I want to get my eye in a little bit with how to do the patterns and everything, maybe start off with one of the kind of tote bag types.
Yeah.
First of all, because then you'll get a feel for how they write their instructions and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so that's tacked down. That's not my full seam yet because there will be other things that happen on this.
Yeah.
And then you get your bottom piece. So you'll have pockets, gusset, bottom. So you'll do all of your, that's good order, isn't it? You cut all of those out and then you'll sew, this is the first one that I've done, this is the one I've just done.
Yeah.
So the bottom and the gusset together. So right sides together, bottom seam.
Oh, so the gusset goes all the way around the whole bag, I see now, yeah.
And the, so pin it, whatever you want to do. And all these seams are 1 centimetre.
Oh, okay.
Which you can choose. If you do 1 centimetre, it's to the pattern.
Yeah.
If you do a 1/4 of an inch, you might just have to realign things.
Yeah.
So again, if you're new to it, just do what it says.
Yeah.
Not reinvent the wheel, like we do all the time. Right, so that is your gusset, all finished.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And as I say, if you want to customise that top pocket, you can. So you've got the fronts done, you've got the gusset done.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do the handles.
Where's the back?
The back has already got the handle attached to it.
Oh, okay. So you at home you'll have made a back as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So you do a front and a back and a gusset.
Yeah.
And you'll also have done your linings.
Okay. Right. How many does that mean is left, Ben? And how many have gone? So 2/3 of the stock has gone. Just almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. Please be careful. £9.99 there. £9.99. Should be £12.99.
All right. So on your handle, it's looking a little bit of an odd shape. Cut that shape properly, because it makes sense later on.
Right.
Mark on your fold line. Mark on your centre line. And then just cut that out in fabric. So you need 2 in fabric, and you need 2 in interfacing.
What's that brown? What's those brown dots on
That's my tape.
Oh, we took it together.
Yes, it's my paper tape.
Sorry.
Environmentally friendly tape.
Oh, lovely. No, that's good.
Being a good girl.
So it's like sellotape, but it's made of paper.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's really good. It holds really well.
Anyway. Brilliant for No. Oh no, we don't sell it, but brilliant for patterns, but also brilliant for the environment.
Yeah, because you can line that on and you can write on that.
Yeah,
whereas
exactly.
sellotape you can't write on.
Yeah.
Anyway, we digress, but of course we
No, but it's a good thing to know. We should get our buying team to get some of that in.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's really useful stuff.
Yeah. Right.
So what you want to do is we've marked on a centimetre seam, fold over your centimetre seam and iron it on both sides, and then fold it in half, and then we're just going to stitch down each side so that it looks even.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to do that, and then we can attach
Are you making
it.
2 of these, are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm making 1 because the one is attached.
In real life, you make 2?
In real life, you make 2.
Yeah. So I haven't seen you since we were in Belfast the other
I know. Wasn't that fun?
Wasn't it lovely? Did you stay for the whole 3 days?
Yeah. Oh, well, I stayed the day before as well. It was my holiday, John.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's good. I took the girls as well, so
nice.
That was really good.
Oh, so they went exploring while you were teaching during the day?
But it was such fun. And the people that we met there, they were fantastic.
Lovely, weren't they?
Yeah, really enjoyed it. So I should say hello to Annie and Anna and, I can't remember them all. Debbie, Wendy.
A tractor.
Oh, she was brilliant.
Yeah.
Margaret, Yvonne, who did it all.
Oh, Margaret, yes.
Helen.
Yeah, Helen.
Yeah. And all the people in the workshops as well.
Yeah.
But, they were really good fun. And they were really up for learning and enjoying and not moaning.
Yeah.
Oh, it was such a revelation not to have people moaning. It was good. Anyway.
Well,
we
they
had a fun time.
They normally moan in your classes then.
Well, sometimes they do. I put them to work.
Yes, exactly.
Alrighty, so now what we've got is your handle looking like that.
Yeah.
So you'll have 2, but don't be tempted to trim that straight, to keep it angled.
Okay.
So on your pattern piece, you've got a facing and you've got the main body of the bag.
Yeah.
So what you'll need to do is have it so that the body of the bag is right side up.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put your handles in here. Now, the only thing that I found, so this is step 6.
Right.
I knew what I needed to do, but just read this carefully because it looks like you're doing things in a reverse order. But what you're actually doing is getting your handles, and you need to angle them. So that's why it's like
that's
this.
why the ends are at an angle.
And be aware of this 1 centimetre seam, because what you want to do is you want to get your handle coming from the facing. So can you, hang on, let's go that way. So you want your handle coming from the facing. I'm going, sorry, Charlie. See what I mean here? So going up there. So there's no extra piece here. So it's all flush. And the only way that you'll get it flush is by paying attention to your 1 centimetre seam allowance. So you've marked it on your front.
Yeah.
So when you're actually popping it on, get the edge of the handle and line it up with the 1 centimetre piece. So
there's some heavy-footed people in here today, aren't there? Can you hear them?
I can.
Up and down that corridor.
I was trying to be professional and ignore them.
Oh, well, when have I been professional?
And then follow your handle round and do the same on the other side. So find where your 1 centimetre is. And just put it through the corner piece.
Oh, it's quite further round than you think it's going to be, isn't it?
You think you've made a mistake.
Yeah.
But you haven't, because as I say, it's going to be flush. And then just pop that in there. And what I like to do with handles, any of the handles, I don't rely on the pins, because pins can shift about.
Yeah.
So I just do a quick tack across.
Yeah, right
it
to
won't
the top.
harm. It makes it a bit stronger as well.
Yeah, especially if you're going to put potatoes in your bag.
Or your money box.
Oh, yeah, the money box is empty.
I think it was your money box.
No.
Well, it's empty now you've been on holiday. You've spent all your spends.
Well, yeah.
Got to do a bit more work now.
Yeah. I didn't spend much money. I bought Charlie a present for looking after my cats.
Oh.
And hats, a present for looking after. I didn't do your birthday present. You have to wait for your birthday present. Charlie's your birthday present. Oh, he's gone. You want that? You want Guy as your birthday present? Oh, you should have said. I could have arranged that, Becky.
Oh, we put a word in.
Yeah, we could have put a word in. When's wait for you?
You wait. I'll get his number. Have you got his number? Oh, look, she's got bright red.
She's got new eyelashes on and everything.
I know. Did you see them?
Yeah.
They're amazing.
But amazing or big are the 2 different words that come to mind. Oh, that's him upstairs. Shall I get him?
So when you're putting your facing on, so this is the facing piece.
Yep.
I've marked the centre, so watch where your centre is and mark the top, and then attach it and attach around. So you're going over the handle piece now, and then we're going to sew that. But when you're sewing it, you're not sewing all the way around. So again, you've got markings that you've put on there. The idea is that you attach the top piece. So this is where you have to just pay attention a little bit.
Yeah,
so you attach the top piece, you see where the gusset pieces come in. This is where my markings are. It's all on your pattern, so as long as you transferred it, you're all right. So that's where you start and stop sewing.
Okay, so you start like halfway down the side.
Yeah.
Go along the top and then halfway down the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you attach the gusset, hopefully we'll get. Oh, will we?
Oh,
yeah, we'll get there.
Ages, yeah.
So we'll go around there. And then, oops.
Ben, could you do me a favour? Can you switch the aircon off, the one on the wall in your room, because it's absolutely freezing in it. Are you cold?
My hands are a bit cold, but it's I tell you what happens with the air conditioning. It makes my nose run. Sorry, that's being a bit personal, but it does.
Right. Was that it? I thought it was going to be some revelation then.
No,
it just makes your nose run.
It makes my nose run.
It's just you just can't. Yesterday it was on the same thing. Yesterday it was on exactly the same settings yesterday, and it was a really pleasant. But today it's freezing. Maybe it's so cold outside.
Yeah, I think it's colder outside, isn't it?
When will I see you again? 3 degrees. I've got a courtesy car at the moment, and I don't know what. I realised I had my fog lights on all the way here today.
Well, it was a little bit foggy for about 2 seconds.
Do what?
It was a bit foggy for about 2 seconds, but not all the way. Well, I don't know your journey because I didn't go on your journey, but. Why is that I always seem to talk myself into a hole when I'm talking to you, John?
Always.
Always. Right, okay, so that's gone round.
Message on my bottom. Morning, John and Jules. I had the pleasure of meeting you both in Belfast and had a great class with Jules from Sandra.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
Aww.
Yes, we did have fun, didn't we?
Did I disturb your class, Sandra? I kept going into the classroom and disturbing the classes.
It was like, oh, here's John again.
What do you mean again?
Well, yeah.
Your room had the nicest temperature though, because it was boiling downstairs.
That's the only reason why you came in.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay,
yeah.
Fair enough. Just so long as we know.
And I was waiting to somebody to offer me my free gift, but nobody did. No.
Oh, did you not?
Did you get one?
No, I gave them out.
And they all tell me how brilliant they were.
For me. No, it was a tote bag with all goodies in it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Very useful. In fact, it was quite useful because some of the equipment we didn't have
was in the bag. Well, that's handy.
Yeah, it was. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. What have you done?
Your top's come off, as it were.
What, have you nailed?
No. They're real nails.
Oh, sorry.
Nails. No, with the pin.
Oh,
So
okay.
I might have to. I don't want to go over it. Hold on. Bear with. There we are.
There you go.
Right, okay. So that might be a bit wonky because I'm not in the same place, but never mind.
Stop muttering.
No. Right, okay, so there we are. So what happens now is that you've got both of them attached like this. There you go. So that is how it's
All sits
one
in.
side's going to be. Oh, what did I do there?
Oh, I thought you did.
Yeah, so did I. Come on, Julie.
Oh, Jules.
What are you doing? Oh no, I've done it. Ah, right, okay. I'm on to the next stage.
Okay.
That's all right. I'm on to the next stage.
So you put your facing and your handle on the back and the front the same way.
So that'll be how it starts to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll turn the back just for the moment,
All right.
and then we're going to join to the gusset. Ding, ding, ding. So you have your gusset and you have your marking lines as well. So you do it one side at a time, and you'll have where the top of the gusset comes to, let's do it right sides together, eh?
That'd be best.
Yeah. To there. So you tuck this out of the way, and the top of the gusset should come pretty much in line with where you've stopped sewing. So what you'll do is pin all the way around.
Yeah.
When you're pinning to a bag and the bag is curved and the gusset is straight, basically, you've got reference points. So your main reference point is where the start and stop is, and your centre. So if you find your centre, which you have marked,
Yeah.
and pin that, because these are the places that you don't want it to be moving. And then in between, you can do a bit of fiddling if you need
Yeah.
to. So take that out of the way. And line up your marks there. And then I would work from the centre outwards. And when you've got your pleats, fold your pleats. Now it tells you this, and it's quite nifty because when you put your lining on, there's less bulk on it. So it says on your main body of the bag to fold the pleats in, and on the lining to fold them out.
Right.
So by in and out, I mean that's the centre. I'm folding it that way.
Right.
And I fold that one that way.
Okay.
Okay.
75% of the books have sold.
Ooh.
75%, brand new today, should be $12.99.
Which is the most popular colour?
Oh, I've looked at the bundles, just look at the book at the moment.
Oh, okay.
That's the book there, $9.99. That will sell out today. That will sell out today if you've got it in your basket.
Okay.
It'll be that one, I think.
Or the grey one. I really like the grey one, actually.
You like the... Oh,
Yeah.
let's see which one it is. The what?
Oh, the black. Oh, because you can see it.
See it, yeah. This is most popular. Only by a couple, so that's the black one there. You get 1 metre of the leaf cotton canvas, and you get 1/2 metre of the black cotton. Oh, there's only 2 of those left. Only 2 of those left. Which one do you think was your favourite, Jules?
I like the grey one.
This one?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one before today.
No. The grey one there. Silver, I think it was called, wasn't it?
But if I was doing that one, what I'd do is get the mustard, pick the mustard colour.
Yeah.
And
Chartreuse.
get... is it chartreuse?
I think so.
Oh, all right, not that colour. That colour, I would match that colour. And then do top stitching.
Oh,
that.
yes, nice. Very nice, yeah. And I thought this one, the teal one, would be the most popular. 5 of the teal one left.
Oh, you see, you know your game, don't you?
Hey?
You know your game.
I think it's a gemstone. I was going to say wrong channel.
Well, we could do that as well. We could talk about that as well.
Yeah, of course we can. Jules makes her own jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Is that your latest one?
No. Well, I made that a little while ago. That's my latest one.
Okay, so what's the gemstone around your neck?
So that one is jade. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not jade at all. Jasper.
Jasper?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And what's the ring you've just made then?
So that one's just got AB crystals in it.
And but it's twisted, all the gold twisted.
I know, yeah.
Very nice.
Good, isn't it? I'm just into wire work at the minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right, okay, so I will eventually have pinned all the way around. So you pin all the way around there, and then you're going to sew your gusset in, and you do the same so it matches up on the other side.
Of course.
So you will end up, now this is the lining.
Right.
So I'll do the other bit in a second.
Yeah.
But so you'll end up with that matched all the way round on the lining, and then obviously you're going to turn it the other way out. So how far? We might get a bit further.
Yeah.
Because I've got a clasp to put in as well. So this was where I was finishing a gusset. So
Okay.
let's move over.
Right, so this is with the gusset.
One side's in,
Yeah.
the other side's going in.
Brilliant.
So let me just finish off doing that one. I think, where had I got to? That's the thing when you start and do a head. Right, okay, I've just finished pinning this one around here, and then I'll sew this in, and you'll see it coming together a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to put a clasp in as well,
Yeah.
and it's a magnetic one. So do you want me to? I'll do that one, shall I?
Yeah.
The advantage of this, having interfaced it, is when you put your clasp in, you don't have to put any extra
Oh, yeah, of course.
balance in it.
Yeah.
So let's do this as well. Right. And then you fold over, before you kind of complete everything, you fold over the end of the gusset. So
Right.
before you sewed it.
Yeah.
Right, okay, here we go. Now this will be slightly different because my machine, all machines stitch, even though you've measured it, they
Yeah.
all stitch slightly different, don't they? And that's my excuse for tele-sewing as well. Right, okay, so let's go around here. So you'll notice that I've got the straight line on the top and the curve underneath,
Yeah.
which is perhaps the opposite way to what you would normally do, but I quite like to feed. I work on a straight line and like to feed underneath.
Yeah.
Make sure it's all straight, and then you can watch it just go around the curve better. I only had a little bit left to do on this one, I think. And that was me done. Did I leave a hole in there? Oh no, I don't need to.
Right, I need a hole in it.
No, you don't need a hole in
Oh,
it.
you don't need a hole in it?
No, because you're actually not bagging out on this one.
Oh.
So
There's only 20 books left, everyone. Only 20 books left now. And 41 in baskets. Can have a sellout.
woohoo! Okay, so that was that. So if I just show you quickly
Yeah.
what this is now looking like.
No, that's not bagging out, Ben. That's just turning
No, that's
through.
just turning through. Don't get excited.
No. He's been here 10 years, 11 years now, you know, Ben.
Not in this bit though.
No, he's only been this
No.
bit for 3 months, but
Yeah.
he's been in Genport.
He's doing very well.
What, for 11 years? You'd expect to be a bit higher up the ladder than this.
Maybe he just likes doing this stuff. You
Yeah.
don't. Not everybody's destined for MD, are they? So that's what that kind of thing looks like. So I'll turn it back again because we're just going to put the clasp in now.
Right. Clasp,
see.
you've got the clasp, got the gold clasp.
So you will have marked it on your facing. Let's get that on.
Yeah. $2.99 magnetic snapping gold. Right, what are you doing then, Jules?
So separate it out. So when you've got your clasp, you've got a front and a back, although on this bag it doesn't make any difference. Normally you'd put the heavier bit on the body of your bag because you've got more stabilisation, so that's the thicker bit.
Yeah.
But on this one, it doesn't make any difference. And you've got 2 little washers, and those are what you use to guide where you're actually going to put your clasp.
Yeah.
So, going to look at where our dot is, and we're going to put that over the centre. So line up your dot with the centre.
Good morning, John and Jules. Great demo from a lovely lady. What channel they're
bless you.
watching? Always lots of hints and tips along the way. Anna from Northern Ireland.
Anna, hello.
Another
bless
message.
her.
Hi again. Do I need to use the stronger threads from Bex?
Not
you just
really.
use normal thread.
No, normal
thread.
Yeah, normal
thread. Kath messaged in and said, John, you were lucky not to be get stopped by the police for driving with fog lights on because it's illegal. I knew that. I knew it. No, it's illegal.
But you did it anyway.
It's a courtesy car. I'd have been able to go, oh, officer, I'm so sorry. I didn't know where the knob was.
So fold over where you've marked the line.
Yeah.
So what I've done is just mark the 2 straight lines either side of the central hole. And then just literally, now you can do it with a sharp pair of scissors. Yeah. Here's our new scissors.
Oh, yeah.
Do you do those?
They're the recycled Fiskars scissors.
Or you could do it with a seam ripper or whatever you want to do, really. And then what you do is you take whichever half you're going to use,
okay,
and apply it to the right side of the fabric. Line up where your holes are and push the prongs through the holes. Then put on your washer. Now I turn my prongs out. Some people turn them in, but I find it easier just to pull them and turn them out.
Yeah.
So that's one side, and we'll do the other side as well.
I'd have been fine because we've only got one policeman. I know him. He's a friend of mine, and he would never be up that early in the morning.
Right. Okay. But if the police are watching now, you can't drive with your fog lights on any other day because they'll say
no, because I'm taking it back this afternoon after the show. It's only while my car's in for a service. It's going to cost me £1,000.
Get a new car, John.
Oh no, it's only 3 years old as well. Oh. Some brake thing has gone, and some knocking thing has gone, and 2 tyres. No,
but you do quite a lot of mileage, don't you?
Yeah.
So
and also fair. I know they're really good. I've been going to them for 12 years now. They wouldn't do it.
Right. Okay. So here we go.
I'll get a new car soon, or a new kitchen, one of the 2. I'd rather have a new kitchen.
Yeah.
What's
same.
the what?
I said, what's the greater need? But I'm the same.
Neither
I'd rather
really.
have a new kitchen. Right, okay, where's the other
lamppost? Get both. I'll get Toodles to give me some money towards the kitchen.
And get a twofer.
2 for 1?
Yeah.
A bog off.
A bog off. Buy a kitchen, get a car free.
Yeah.
I don't
think it works like that, though, does it?
Oh. Unless you go to dodgy dealers.
Yeah.
See what we can find.
How many books left now?
Right, okay, so there you go.
10 books left.
You've got your front and your back that will attach like that. There we are. So that's that. So now, let us put the things together.
It's very noisy in here today, isn't it?
You want your lining right sides out. So all your seams should be facing each other.
Yeah.
And then you tuck the one inside the other. Mm-hmm. So this is where you're going to line up things. Remember that you've got your seam allowance on the raw side of here. Mm-hmm. So you'll have to accommodate for that. We're going to tack that later. We do a little bit of sewing around it on the final piece. We do a sewing around the top piece here, so you'll create yourself a top stitch. But other than that, you've got to remember to turn in your 1 centimetre. Yeah. So what you're doing here is...
Bex says we missed off the front of her question. Bex, we can't edit those. That's how it came through to us. She basically says when she makes bags, she uses stronger threads, but I've never seen anyone else do it. No, I've only ever seen it on a really heavy canvas bag, nothing else,
It depends exactly that. It depends what you're using your bag for, really. But I tend to find, because some of the things might be you might need to overlock the sides, so you'd overlock the seams together.
Yeah.
So your seams should be strong enough, but you can if you feel happier.
Yeah, but this isn't going to carry anything heavy. This one, is it?
No, no. Well,
all right.
ladies'
so then
handbags
you just
can
sew around the outside.
yeah. So you match them up. You follow the instructions on there for turning under. The only tricky bit is this top bit here. So you need to turn in.
Yeah.
So tuck that in and tuck that in before it goes over the top. So you've got a tucked edge to a tucked edge. And then what you'll do is once you've done all of that, you've got that into there. That'll be like that kind of thing. Straight, of course.
Yeah.
And then you will sew up and across and down to finish that.
Yeah.
And it also secures these corners a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then when you've finished doing that, you will
hand stitch.
Yeah, whip stitch across there.
Lovely.
And then that'll be your bag all
done.
All done.
Brilliant. Here's the book, Sewing Bags and Pouches. Almost a sellout. Will be a sellout when you've all checked out. How many left? 8 left. How many in baskets? 39. Way too many of you got that in your basket. Right, let's whiz through some of these bundles then. The black one is the most popular. Oh, sold out. Now, let's do the navy one next. So you get 1 metre of the canvas and 1/2 metre of the... 3 of those left. 3 of those left. Right, let's go on to the teal one next. 1 left of the teal. 1 left of the teal. Then the silver. Five of the silver left. 5 of the silver left, that's all. Then we've got the blue one that Jules just demoed. Metre of the canvas, 1/2 metre. 1 left. Oh! Now, they're all in baskets. There's only 1 sold and the rest are in baskets.
Ooh.
Loads in baskets on that one. Maybe there's an issue with the thing. And then we've got the natural one.
And by the way, Anna, this would be really good for the scrappy books.
Oh, there you go, Anna.
Just
£12.99. Single figures on
sale.
that one. Single figures on that one too. Right, Jules, you're back in an hour.
Yes.
And what are you doing?
I'm doing tote bags, variations thereof.
Variations thereof, tote bags. Don't go anywhere because after the break, it's Ian, manager Ian, who's doing manager specials. Now, yesterday, the manager special hour was crazy. Everything sold out on the manager hour yesterday. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 from now. Well done, Jules.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals due for manager specials.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, yesterday at 10 o'clock, we had Manager Special with Scott Stone. We sold out of everything. So today's manager has got to do as good, if not better. Better, please.
No pressure then.
Ian's here, everybody.
Morning.
So what's
no
you
pressure.
the manager of?
Well, I manage your expectations.
I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's get straight on with it. What we do is everything gets reduced in price, right? Everything's reduced in price, right? So what are you starting with then, Ian?
Well, as you saw, we all ran round the warehouse and to find some fantastic things. Now, I was drawn to this first one because, as you know, John, I'm a huge Star Wars fan.
Yep, you've left one behind.
So, well, absolutely. So, as soon as I saw these, I thought, yes, I want to do those. They're definitely one for my Manager Special.
Okay.
And I thought they're perfect, so I've put a bundle together because I thought they're ideal with, you know, Christmas coming up. You might want to make something for your kids, make something for yourself. They could make a cushion or a book cover or something like that.
Well, you've got a lot of fabric there. You've got 3 meters of fabric there. You've got half a meter of the helmet. You've got half a meter of the other, which one's the other one? Other helmet. And then a meter of the Star Wars and a meter of that one. Of the blue Star Wars there. 3 meters in total. Now,
so I love this one because this has got like the sort of the 70s funky kind of feel to it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Please remember, you can't make this to sell. You can't, if the things you make out of this, you cannot use them to sell. You can gift them, use them for yourself, whatever you like, but you cannot sell them because it's licensed fabric. So on a normal day...
But if Alison Marin's watching and she wants to make me a shirt out of this...
She's already booked up with shirts.
Oh,
there's not enough there to make a shirt anyway.
Not for me.
For anyone. Right, on a normal day, Ian, these would be £38.94. What are you going to do?
They would be. I'm going to go straight in. I know Scott dilly-dallied yesterday, didn't he?
He's your boss. You be careful what you'll be watching.
So I'm going to go straight in and take £10 off these. So I'm using the power of the force now to drop the price to $28.94. Look at that.
He had to do that because he couldn't work out what £10 off was. So you got 10.
So look at that. You're getting all of those.
Yeah.
For
Beautiful
28.
Star Wars. Now you get a metre of the blue one, a metre of the black one, and half a metre of the other two.
Yeah.
Outrageous. £28.94. That's less than £10 a metre. That's less than £5 a half metre. That's brilliant.
That is a good price.
For Star Wars
That is
fabric.
a good price. Any
It's 100% cotton.
fans of Star Wars would love this.
100% cotton, isn't it?
Yeah, 100% cotton. Yeah.
44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting
on
weight.
our quilting weight cottons. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Very, very popular. £28.94.
This would make
what
some...
are you going to make out of it? What are you going to do with it?
Well, as I said, I think you can make something fab for, for someone coming up for Christmas or just, back to school. They could do a nice book cover.
Pencil case.
Pencil cases. Well, actually, we've got Emma Brassfield coming on at the weekend, and she likes to make a nice Star Wars pencil case.
She must be on Friday because she's on with me, isn't she?
Yes, yeah. Friday's the weekend to me.
Well, yeah, because we know you have Thursdays and Tuesdays off, so it's fine. Anyway, £28.94.
Look at that.
Beautiful. 100% cotton, quilting weight.
Yeah.
£28.94. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. £10 off. Now remember, the price goes back up at midnight. If there's any left at midnight, the price will go back up at midnight. Just so you know.
And this one's my favourite. That's why I put a metre in this one, because it's my favourite.
Oh, okay. It's because it's got rainbow on it, Ian. That's why. It's Ian's favourite colour.
No, I like the 70s vibe about it.
You what? Oh, Alison Marion said I'm going to be busy. Does Hayley want a shirt too? I don't know what Hayley's got. Is there specials?
Oh, yes, she's got some good ones, but
yeah.
She won't tell me.
I won't say no. Of course, she'll have got the best ones out of the whole week, won't she?
Well, did you see at the end of the advert? She got the biggest box, hasn't she? So she's got the most in it. Yeah.
Well, it's because she's stronger than you and Scott. That's why.
Well, that is also true.
Anyway, £28.94. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through.
Yeah, saving £10, and as John said, just today.
Only till midnight.
Yeah.
So you're going to press the button at midnight.
Grab this. Yeah, I will be. Yes.
No, anything that we crash automatically goes back to its normal price at midnight. Rightio, I'll fold those up. We'll move on.
Thank you. Yeah.
Because you're only here for half an hour.
Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, none of this stuff like yesterday.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
right, okay,
so,
what's next then?
Well, if you remember on Sunday, John, when I came in and to do our advent calendar, you had some Kaffe Fassett fabrics, and who doesn't love some Kaffe Fassett fabrics?
Right.
Because I do.
Now, yesterday we had the Mars in the 10-inch charm pack and the design roll. We only had Neptune in the design roll. We did not have the 10-inch charm pack. We've got it today. Now, if I remember rightly, Ben, I'll just check with Ben. This has never been anything but that price, has it?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm sure we've only ever sold these at $44.99.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 44. It's only have been $44.99. Are you going to open that? Take it off gently.
Yeah, I will.
Oh yeah, normally a sellotape on the back.
Yeah.
So you're getting 42 10-inch squares, right, of Kaffe Fassett fabric.
Wonderful Kaffe Fassett fabrics.
Never been. So even if we took 50p off, it would still be the lowest ever price. Right, here we go.
But it's a manager special, so I'm not,
the overhead,
I'm not going to take 50p off, am I?
No, of course not. How much are you going to take off?
Well, I'm going to take not £1.
Yeah.
Not £2.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase. £10. I'm taking another £10. So they've never been reduced before. $44.99 is the normal price. $34.99, as it's got to be special to make it a manager special.
Exactly.
Or one of Ian's deals.
Did you have Ian's deals?
I had Ian's deals once. Remember that time when no one else could come in?
Wanted to come in.
Yeah. So it was like, they went through the list of people and then they eventually got to me who'd come in on the Sunday, and I did it. And we did some Ian's deals then, and they went very well.
It sounds a bit like a car dealership, doesn't it? Ian's Deals. Ian's Deals Wheels. Oh, Ian's Wheels, that's off EastEnders, isn't it?
Oh, Ian Beale's Wheels. And yeah, when I bumped into some very nice ladies at the Festival of Quilts, they said, are you going to bring some Ian's Deals back?
Oh. There we go. Look at all these fabrics you're getting in here. All of them 10-inch squares.
In fact, Kaffe was on our stand on the Festival of Quilts,
certainly
wasn't
was.
He? Yeah. Chatting with us all. He was very nice as well. thanking us for selling all his wonderful fabrics. Now, he wouldn't be thanking us today if we were reducing it
No,
by
he
£10,
would not.
would he?
He would not. So many of you there. Keep going through. Keep going through. Check out, check out, check out. It's really important you check out your baskets.
Yeah, these are. I can't imagine if we're going to have any of these left.
No, and then we don't get them again. We don't get them back because we move on to the next cave after that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Hayley's in, everyone. 10 past 10. Hayley's arrived.
Oh, she's done well. You brought the. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm glad somebody commented. Well, I had to smarten up after John said my last shirt was...
It wasn't only me, it was everybody in the whole building.
So I was shamed into going and buying a new one.
And did you buy that waistcoat specially as well?
No, getting fluff on. No, the waistcoat was... I've had this a while, actually. It was a bit tight this morning.
Oh, was it? Is that what you were loosing off the back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wedding wear.
Yeah.
Did you get married in that? Is it that old?
I did. No, I didn't. Do you remember where we used to be at Sewing Course?
Yeah.
They used to have a sample sale of a certain brand by the name of Ted.
Oh, back then,
yes,
way back then, Sewing Course.
Yes,
I was thinking of Sewing Street, thinking there was only Greg's there. What were you doing, Greg's?
No, yes, well, and they
That's
used to have,
right,
they used to have the big sample sale, so I managed to get something, one from there. Anyway, look at these. Enough of me and my fancy waistcoat. Look at these fabrics.
Beautiful.
But they would make a lovely backing, wouldn't they?
Turn around.
Yeah.
Oh, they would be lovely backing. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. They're about to go. They're about to go. Keep going quickly so we can see all of them.
I haven't even got to the greens, and I love these.
No.
There's no time. Sorry.
Right, okay, pass
if you've
those
got
to me.
one, well done, because you've got a mega bargain.
I'll take that. Right. Okay, what's next then?
There we go.
Thank you.
I'll give you those. Now,
okay.
As you can see, we've got this fantastic quilt.
Don't put him off, Hayley. He's got to concentrate on the one he's on at the moment, not the next one. Tula pink quilt. What's it called?
It's Kings and Pawns.
Kings and Pawns, not prawns.
Yeah, not prawns. Kings and Pawns.
Right.
Yeah, it's bad enough with you. I've got you and Hayley.
I feel so sorry for him. They've given him talkback, right? So when you have talkback with a guest who's not normally have talkback, you stay really quiet in the gallery. Hayley's heckling him. She's talking about something that's coming up later, and now she's heckling about his past career. I say career, you know what I mean. Anyway, so tell me about this quilt then.
Well, this is not only a fantastic quilt because in the design, but I love Tula and how she does her stuff. I was very lucky to have met her once.
Yeah.
When I went over to Houston with Rebecca Reed. Actually.
Oh, were you not at Sewing Quarter when she came into Sewing Quarter?
Yes, of course. Yes, I did. Yeah. And then yes.
Okay, you're going to open the box. How much is it normally? $199.99. Split pair of 66.66.
Okay, so this, as you say, is $199.99, so £200.
Yeah.
And for what you get in this, it's fantastic.
Right, open the box. While you open the box, I'll explain how it's made, right? So what it is, it's made out of two different kinds of diamonds here, right? The diamonds in between are either made with the pink and the leopard, or they're all the pink and the leopard, right? They're all the pink and leopard. And then the other triangles, diamonds, are made with a portrait fabric in the middle, with the other geode around the outside. Now, what date did we make this with Delphine, please? Because we've done a whole demo on this.
I'm going to just gently open this.
Date for my birthday, 18th of June. 18th of June. And 7 days after Ben's birthday.
Now, look at this.
You're making a right old meal of that. Just
I'm terribly
out.
sorry. Well, yeah, I tried that.
Come into the overhead.
So you're getting, see the instructions?
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
That's right.
With your template to make
Lovely.
the diamonds.
And how to do it. Full instructions.
Full instructions. And then, look, wow.
Oh, wow.
I mean, look at that.
So you get loads
Beautifully
of
wrapped.
fabric in here.
That is absolutely masses.
Right,
masses.
you get the finished quilt's £156 by £174. You get 24 fabrics over 11 metres. Over 11 metres of this fabric.
Look at these. Brilliant, brilliant. The colours on these are...
Well, she only uses pure colours, doesn't she?
Does,
she won't use brown. She uses beautiful pure colours. Right.
Amazing.
So it's $199.99.
Yeah.
Manager special, please.
I think we have once done it at $159.99.
Oh, halfway?
Yes, yeah. But I'm going to go lower than that. I'm going to take an extra £10 off. That's to go to $149.99.
Wow.
So you're saving £50 there.
And wait till you see the split pay on this then. $49.99 3 times. 49.99
So
three times.
it's never been at this price before.
There are only 10 left. There's
Wow.
only 10 left. And there's 15 in baskets. 15 in baskets, 10 left. 16 in baskets. Right, a big remember, once it's sold out, we don't get it back. We do not get it back again. Once they've gone, they've gone. 149.99. Yeah, so what you do is you see your big prints in here. Yeah. They're the ones that go in the centre of your diamonds. So there you go. You've got that one and that one. What you make your pink, what you make these other diamonds out of are the Mick Jaguar and the rainbow fabric. So you just use those two there for those, and then these ones are all the central ones you've got there, and then the ones in that pile there make all the frames around there, and it's bound in that green that you've got in your hand there. Yeah, is it not Mick Jaguar, that one? Let me have a look. You keep going through.
I love those.
It is Mick Jaguar, thank you.
Yes. Yeah,
it's called Mick Jaguar, that fabric. 8 left, and how many baskets? 22 in baskets. If you want it, you need to check out. That's your price.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, you're going to be disappointed.
That's your manager's price. That's your manager's price, 149.99, and you still get your 3 split pays of 49.99.
Oh no! Amazing, amazing.
You have to put it back in the box the way it came out, Ian.
I think it is.
Well, these go in there.
Oh yeah.
Keep going through. Make sure you check out. He's only here for another 15 minutes.
Yeah, and we've got a lot of things to talk about, actually.
Yeah. Okay, Ben, shall I move on?
Yeah, let's crack on because...
Okay, we can always recap that. I'll keep it here. Yeah. We'll recap that later. We think it's going to sell out, but let's go on to the next thing then.
So,
oh, this is gorgeous.
These are unbelievable.
Other way.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
There we go. There we go. Look at that.
So what is it?
Well, it's beautifully boxed to start with. I mean, this is a proper box, if ever I saw one.
It's usually magnetic on the front.
It is, yeah. And there we go. Oh. Aurifil, of course, who Liberty only work with the finest. Yeah. So these are Liberty quilting thread collection. The English Garden, they've called this. Yeah. And look at the threads you get. I mean, I haven't got the Liberty fabric here.
Well, there's a whole table of Liberty fabric coming up. Yeah,
at the moment. But if we were to put some of these threads with next to these, you would see how well they sit.
Okay.
And I don't think we've had these on before.
No, I've never seen them before. Yeah. So brand new. What weight are they?
So they are the
50 weight.
50 weight. Yeah, and you got the variegated as well.
So you got 12 spools, each with 1,300 meters on each spool. Yeah. Variegated and your plain. Yeah. 119.99. Split pay at 59.99, right? 119.99. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There's 12.
That's a really good price, that, right? But we are not staying at 119, are we?
We are not, no, absolutely. Because I think it's just the wrong side of £100 for this to be a manager's special. So I'm going to take it down to 99.99. Look at that. They're going mad in there. They're going, what are you doing, Ian? You've gone mad. You've had too much coffee.
Have you?
Not enough. I was hoping Hayley might have brought one in.
No, you're not allowed one on there. 99.99. You get 12. Right, well, let's work out how much that works out at the thread is, please. So you get 12 times 1,300 meters. £15,600 meters of thread.
There's a lot.
And then you divide that. You divide your £99.99 by that. Is that right? We're working out how much is a metre.
Where's Hayley gone? She's normally straight on the ball with that.
No, she's gone upstairs to prep hers for tomorrow. So 60p. So basically, we're saying it's 60p for 100 metres. 60p for 100 metres for Aurifil thread.
Unbelievable.
For Aurifil thread.
Unbelievable.
That is incredible. So what it is it's Egyptian cotton. They take to Italy, they make the finest threads. They do different weights. This is 50 weight. And then they colour it and everything like that. You've got the beautiful variegated colours in there as well. £99.99. 2 split payments of £49.99. It's Aurifil Liberty Fabrics. What a gorgeous Christmas gift this would be to yourself, maybe. And also, it's how many split payments? 2 split payments. Just 2 split payments of £49.99. Arno?
Look at that. And as you said, come from Italy, Aurifil. On the
Egyptian cotton that goes to Italy.
It goes to Italy to get dyed, where they colour it. I don't like the Lake Como or something like that. Milan.
I thought they're Milan. Yeah, it's Lake Como in Milan. I know, beautiful threads, and also where are you going to get 100 metres of thread for 60p from? You know what I mean? Lovely, in fact, isn't that one? Have we got the names on the back?
On the.
No, they've not given you the names. I gave you the names on mine. That one looks like a Trapunzo one. That one. Okay, keep going through at £99.99. So many in baskets. How many variegators and how many planes have we got?
I think I have had too much coffee.
Why?
I feel like I want to do something more.
What?
Yeah. I feel Scott yesterday went a bit mad, didn't he?
Yeah, Scott is our boss.
He is, but if I've done it,
in fact, he's watching now. Look.
No, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to take another tenner off. I'm going to take another £10 off this.
But they were all selling anyway.
Well, then you've got if they're selling, then you've got an extra bargain.
Right. If you checked out at the original price, you only pay £89.99 now.
I'm obviously going to have to hide when I go upstairs because Paul will do me as well.
I think Aurifil might be on your back as well because we're not supposed to do this to Aurifil either.
We're not actually. That's a good point. Yeah. They'll never
deal
with us
again.
again.
You off. Paul the buyer, because he's the one that's got to do the deals with Aurifil.
He won't like me now.
No, he doesn't like you anyway. So
well, that's
fine.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, of course they're all flooding now. So that's a variegated.
So you've got
2 variegated, is it?
Yeah.
And then you've got I'll put them back in here. You've got gorgeous pinks. You've got a lovely ice blue. You've got a cornflower blue.
Yeah, that's.
You've got a grass green here. Yeah. Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Right, and then we've got the beautiful yellow, golden yellow in there. That is stunning, isn't it? That beautiful colour there. Yeah. Then we've got the soft lilac, lovely green, and then you've off-white there. What beautiful colours.
Of Aurifil, 100% cotton, 12 large spools, 50 weight, for $89.99.
No way should there be $89.99. It's brand new as well, it's never been on air before. Oh dear, couldn't let this go by. Wowzers, says Karen. Now, Karen, you know, Karen always messages in saying how much those threads are per spool and how much the box should be.
Yeah.
If it was you haven't done that today, Karen. Not like you. She's fabulous. She's so busy checking out on her purchase. $89.99.
There's been less. Wow, he's hot. Messages
There's been none of those. There's been none of those
from Anonymous in Worcester.
Yeah. Haley hasn't messaged in for you.
She said she was going to as well.
Yeah. $89.99. Split payments $44.99. Brand spanking new. Don't look at me. Look at the threads.
Wow, that is a deal. That is absolute. Well, it wouldn't be a manager's special if we couldn't do something.
That's a stonker of a manager special. It's even got one of my favourite Liberty prints on the outside of the box. And I mean, you could use that box to keep other things in.
It is. I mean, it's got that lovely silk finish to it. The box, And as I say, with the magnetic closing, that would make somebody a fantastic Christmas present.
Well, self-gifting's the way to go, isn't it? $89.99.
Yeah. They are.
Does Ian go to Free Spirit for a buying trip? Could you do another film like he did at the Woolen Mill? I think she's being sarcastic.
That was really interesting when I went to Martin Mills that time. In Yorkshire. They loved that.
Yeah. Ian doesn't. The thing is, Ian doesn't do the buying anymore. Ian, you're not a buyer anymore.
No. I look after our lovely guest designers, and it's all very nice. But yeah, obviously available for VTs if you want to send me to Free Spirit.
Okay. What a dashing young man! Can we get him on more often? From Hayley in Worcestershire. That's Hayley, our boss, and she's got 3 things wrong: dashing, young, and man. You know what I mean? June says 2 of the hottest
John.
men on telly. Be still my beating heart. Well, she's watching she's watching Get In, What's It on the One Show, isn't it?
Yeah, it must be. Yes.
Yeah. Valerie. Oh, Gallery. No, not you two.
Must be. There they are.
Sorry, everybody.
Right.
Oh, you're moving on.
Yeah,
okay,
I am, because
moving on.
the next product is
Well, you've only got
truly,
5 minutes left
is
anyway.
truly a special product.
Right.
Because not only is it brand new,
Yeah.
or an exclusive to Sewing Street, but I don't think you're going to find this actually in the UK.
Well, if it's exclusive to Sewing Street, you're not. Oh, you got 2.
If you remember, we had a very lovely lady called Rose Parr came on, who was a friend of Stuart's.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
she was on at Festival of Quilts. She had a book out, and she was appearing at Festival of Quilts. Well, she put us in touch with these people who are, because she's from Canada. These are also from Canada, and hence we were trying to get them in at the same time as her, but it took so long to get the shipments, and we had the import duty and blah blah blah. I think Paul ended up having to drive to Heathrow to pick them up.
So tell me, what is it?
So this is called a Spike brand seat cover, and it's from a company called Vigorous Industries. Now this, we've actually had a couple in the studio.
No,
for a week or
upstairs.
so.
They've been upstairs.
Yeah. And I've taken one home. Paul took one home, and it's for you if you sit a lot and you have uncomfort, or you find discomfort when you're sitting. This is supposed to aid your posture, help blood flow move around the body. Obviously, it's cushions, and the spikes help you. Now, my wife actually, she since she's been working from home, they let her have one of these desks. You press the button and you stand up, because she's been having
yeah.
So when
One of these desks don't move.
So when she sat down, I said, "Oh, try this for a week." And actually, she didn't put it under her. Well, they said to put it under your bottom, but she put it on her back. And she said it does gently massage your back. I've had it in the car, sat in the car, and I don't have a particularly long journey, it's only 20 minutes, but I did feel a lot more comfortable in that. So this is something that we're selling that is, it's really just if you're sat at your workstation, at your desk, with sewing, it is something that you can use to aid, just make you a bit more comfortable.
Okay, now I went to the website and they were standing on theirs as well, so you can stand on it as well.
Yes. If you wanted to take your shoes off and put it on the floor and put your feet on it, thank you very much. This is the website, and it just sort of aids and gently massages wherever you say, if you put it on your back, on your bottom, or on your feet.
Yeah.
And it just sort of gives you a bit more extra comfort.
Haley loved hers so much she's taken it home.
Yeah.
Wasn't she?
Well, after she suffered it, nobody wanted it back.
It's called the Spike Comfort Seat Cushion. I'm presuming that's the price. Is it $49.99?
Well, I mean, that would be amazing anyway. But I think I do want to come on and bring you a brand new product, but it's got to be a manager's special as well. So I'm going to knock something off it. So
No. On my list, it said this didn't go down because it was a brand new product, because it was a brand new thing, and it had caused so much hassle getting into the country.
Well, that is all true. All of those things are true.
Yeah.
And as we said,
except that you're going to reduce the price.
I'm going to take £5 off it.
Okay, now it'll only be for today, remember. If I bring these back on the show next week, they'll be $49.99.
Correct, yes. That is just
£5 off today. Go on then, £5 off today.
There we go. It's
only come in one colour, Ian?
It does, yes.
And what's it made of? What's this stuff?
Yeah, so it's a rubberised polymer.
Oh, okay.
So it's flexible. So
now is there a right side, because the other side's different?
Yeah. So they recommend that these spikes, actually, they're the ones that massage you when you're sat. It improves blood circulation around the body. So I mean, obviously in Canada they promote a lot more health and well-being things, but and make some claims. Now, we wouldn't want to do that, but I know that the Canadians are very into their health and well-being. And as I say, this is something that has sold very well over there, and hence the reason Rose said.
I think I'd quite like one of these in my car.
Yeah, well, that's to say, I had it in the car, and it was very comfortable, very comfortable.
£44.99.
Either if you want to put it on your back or sit on it. And I say, if you're at home and you put your feet on it, I think it's also very nice.
No, exactly, especially if you're sitting down. Well, if you're sitting down all day, it's quite nice to have one on your seat, but also have one on the floor. If you're typing and everything, just have your feet, because it'd be lovely just to move your feet onto it, because it's very tactile, very good for a sewing room. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. I could sit and feel it. It just feels really, really lovely. Get one home, $44.99, and give it a go. The thing is, you can go and look at the mark. You can look at the mark, because we just showed you the website there, didn't we?
Yeah.
So go and have a look. It's called Spike.
Spike, and the spike is with a 1, not an I.
What's the matter, Ben? Yeah, Spike with a 1. Spike with a 1. £44.99.
Brand new product. So it's not only it's just a brand new product, and we're reducing taking £5 off it.
Yeah. Right, hang on.
So that is something I think that our customers. Well, I think what we should do, if we don't sell out today, we'll get some pictures of people around the office with it.
What, sitting on it? Well,
yeah.
Loads of pictures of people's bottoms.
Well,
actually, it doesn't feel like you think it's going to feel.
Yeah, it's comfortable, isn't it?
It feels a bit kind of, not like marshmallows, but it's much softer than you think it's going to be. Because I remember the day when in our cars we had like wooden balls held together as a car seat.
Those beads. Yes.
Which were uncomfortable. If you had your shorts on, you used to catch the hairs on the back of your leg. Well, this isn't. You could sit on this in shorts or in your pants or whatever. You'd be all right.
Well, interestingly, on the website, one of the photographs that they had was someone had taken it on a plane. And so they put it because it's obviously fits a seat perfectly. So if you're going on a long flight, put that on, and all of a sudden, you know.
But you could also sit on it, or then later on in the flight, take your shoes and socks off. Do your feet on it under the chair, under the chair and everything. $44.99, brand new today. Manager special will be $49.99 normally.
It will.
Are you looking for the website? Oh, he's looking for the picture of the person on the aeroplane. At $44.99. Right. I'm going to move on. We can always recap. We can always recap at the end. Because he's got what? You got one more or two more?
It's one more.
One more.
It's one more. It's a marker pen. Always very useful. Now we normally sell these. They $2.99, $3.99.
Oh, I don't know.
$3.99 each. But I'm going to.
Oh yeah, they're $7.98.
Yeah. Buy two, get one free.
Now, it's not a fabric marker as in it's permanent. You can put it on fabric, but it's a permanent marker. Don't use this to mark your seam allowances on your toys and your dresses and things like that. It's for laundry. It won't wash out.
Yeah, a very, very good point. And the reason I picked that is obviously I've got a young child, and so we're always trying to, write stuff into his school uniform and things like that. So this is useful.
You
get some name tags with it
brilliant.
as well. Yeah, so
right. So
anyone needing all that stuff. Socks and things.
$7.98. Oh, he hasn't shouted it out of you.
I'm doing a buy one get one free.
I didn't hear you say that. Sorry.
Yeah. $3.99 for both of them.
A bog off.
Yes. Finish with a bog off.
Brilliant. Because they're $3.99 normally. $3.99 for one normally, and here they are, two for $3.99 now. Write your own labels.
Absolutely, and then because. You always end up running out with.
Or you can use it if you're going to write. These quilts normally have a quilt.
Yeah, a label at the back. Yeah.
Oh, it's not the right way. It's over there. Yeah. So you can write on the back of your label.
Yeah, your quilt labels.
At $3.99 for two.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So, is there anything you would like me to talk about?
You need to talk about the advent calendar because you've designed it.
Yes,
now, the advent calendar does not crash in price. It is the price we launched it at the weekend. But as it's Ian's baby, and how are we doing stock-wise, actually? It'd be interesting to find out how we're doing stock-wise.
We're limited now. We've got limited numbers. And as I mentioned at the weekend, we're not getting any more of these. So once they've gone, they've gone. But yeah, they're $39.99 and they're selling very well. So get yours while you can.
How many have you got, Ben? Right. Okay, right. Well, now we had thousands. We're down to the low hundreds now.
Yeah.
And we cannot get any more.
And don't forget the Haley Special split pay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
$13.33 went on the single one.
Three-way split pay. And so we're doing this, and then we're doing a special if you buy two.
Yeah, hang on. We'll just change the graphics for that. Yeah. There we go.
So if you get two, you get £10 off. So that's the deal that we've been doing with that.
Yeah.
But
now
they won't be going down any further.
The reason we did that was because at Sewing Quarter, most people bought two. So Haley decided to do a deal like that for two. So you get £10 off, right? Now, if the single ones sell out and we've got some double ones left, obviously we can split them down. Yes. So we won't ever just come to you saying we've only got doubles now. We will split them down again. What I need to tell you is you want to do a self-treat. It's £1.66 a morning, less than your cup of coffee, you stop for a cup of coffee. And on the day of the 24th, I'm not giving a spoiler here because you get a gift in the 24th. You also get a voucher that you can spend in January, where if you spend £40 more, you get £10 off. So that's an added bonus in there as well.
It certainly is, yeah. As well as the gift, you're getting an extra,
yes, exactly.
An extra voucher.
And it's all designed by Ian and Amy and Rebecca Reed.
24 novelty gifts. In fact, Amy's here today, and she designed the house and all the detailing in it with the sewing. You know, we've got the dressmaker's dummy, the fabrics, and the sewing machine.
Yeah. So what basically happened was Ian went to all of his suppliers. They sent him a list of all the things he could have for it. He chose the ones he liked. They sent samples to him. He said, well, that one's nice. Don't like that one. Don't want that one. Can have this in a different colour. But he and Rebecca Reed absolutely chose everything. It's themed. It's all to do with sewing. It's all the same thing. Now, we say this every time we show this, right? Go and have a look at other themed calendars, even sewing themed advent calendars, and how much you can pay for them. And do they all have 24 days? No. Some of them have 12 days.
Absolutely. We're traditionalists here. We have 24 days.
Exactly. And we've got, Ian has also taken your comments from the last one we had at Sewing Quarter on board about, you know, what you did and didn't like and what you thought was good and what you didn't think. For example, things like the one at Sewing Quarter, if you tipped it up like that and shook like that, all the bits fell down inside. This one, on this one, Ian's even got the design team to create a vac-formed thing so that all the presents all sit in their own compartment, and they're all stuck in because they're in bags, stuck in place, so they can't fall out. So when you open the window, they will be there. There won't be that, oh, what's happened to it? Where's it dropped down to? Anything like that. $39.99, and it's 3 split payments of $13.33. You going to show that one?
Paid for before Christmas.
Yeah,
Perfect.
exactly. If you split pay.
There you go. There's a prim one here on sale at a well-known website that you can get. That's £71.
And that's a sewing one. We don't know what's inside theirs. We don't know what's inside ours. That's not the one I saw the other day. I saw a different prim one the other day.
No, I think it was just a different angle. But yes, it just looks. It's a strange box that comes in. Anyway, that's
£39.99. £13.33. Right, I know you've got to go. Let's just go backwards and recap if there's anything left. So laundry markers first.
Yeah. So we've got the laundry markers, and the deal with these is if you buy one, you get one free.
At $3.99. I know we haven't given them the airtime they deserve.
Buy one, get one free.
Yeah. I say you buy one, you get one free. I say you buy one, you get one free. $3.99. Yeah, that's the laundry marker. Remember, it's not just a marker pen; it's a permanent marker. That one. Then
there you go.
Before that, you had the thread. The spike.
We had the spike mat that we thought. The brand new product. New product. It should be $49.99. We've taken some money off it, so not only is it brand new, but you're saving some money. This is going to help you with your posture, if you're sitting, just being a bit more comfortable when you're in a place for a long time.
Only 17 of those left.
Oh wow!
And there's 17 in baskets.
Wow!
So they'll be gone by the end of today. They will, but we will get more, but they'll be $49.99.
Well, they might take a while to get here.
Okay.
This is a proper one. Look at this.
Liberty. This is a proper one.
This is fantastic.
There's only two left.
2 left of these. Liberty English Garden. Look at that. Aurifil threads. 12 threads, 50 weight.
Okay. How many did we start? How much was it when we started?
It was $119.99.
Look how much he's taken off that price. He'll get into trouble both by the buying team and by Aurifil for doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he stayed down here longer, so he doesn't have to go upstairs and face the wrath of Paul.
Yeah, right. I might go and get the coffees next.
Oh, if you're getting coffees, we'll put our orders in as well. Okay. Right, there we go. Oh, that's sold out. Not
surprised. That's this is sold out. Okay, there was the cave collection, and then the very first thing I brought to you, obviously, the Star Wars fabrics.
Sorry, I've jumped. I've forgotten something.
Yeah, there was the Star Wars fabrics that Alice and Marin's going to make me a shirt of, and we've got 2 where you get 1 metre each of those, and half a metre of those 2, and we've only got
18
of those
left, right? Because they'll go back up at midnight.
Save £10 on those.
And then, last but not least, the quilt behind us.
Wow, look at this. And again.
Oh, sold out. So thank you, Ian.
It's been a pleasure as always.
We'll see you again on...
Well, I am back, on Friday now with Hayley.
Yes.
It's yeah, we're I don't know if we're doing a tag team, one in, one out, or we're doing it together. I'm not sure.
But well, they'll be back both. So it's Hayley tomorrow, and then both Hayley and Ian on Friday. Thank you very much indeed. You've got to go that way because I have to carry on with Liberty Fabrics for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much indeed.
No
Ian.
problem. Bye-bye.
Don't talk because your microphone's still on. Right. Now, the rest of the hour is all Liberty Fabrics. Only 20 minutes to go. So where would you like to start, Ben? Wiltshire Shadows, yes. So I've got those in 1, 2, 3, 4 different colourways. I said to Becky, we put them in the right order on the trolley. I said, Becky, when you put them on the table, you put them in the right order, haven't you, Becky? And she's like, no. Yeah, the eyelashes getting in the way. Right, which colourway first? Ocean first. That has to be this one. So this is a quilting weight fabric, and it's beautiful, gorgeous. Wiltshire Shadow, this one's called. Oh, sorry, I've got to do it like this, haven't I? Because Ian's gone and left the desk in a mess next door. So you get the pale blue, the cornflower blue, the slate blue, the mid blue, the tealy blue, and the bluey blue. $44.94 is what you get. And how much do you get? 3 meters. 3 meters. There's only 8 of those left. 8 of those left. Lovely. Then, which colourway next? Sunburst. These are the colours you get in this one. So you get kind of a lovely golden. That's like a orange, a dying embers. Then you've got a lemon one. Then you've got an acid one. And then you've got your soft lemon one there. How many available? 6 of these available. You get 2.5 meters of this one. 2.5 meters you get in this bundle. £37.45. Beautiful. Oh no, Skybox went off at the crucial moment, says Margaret. Beautiful. Okay. Colour pop. So we've got bright green, like an emerald green. Then you've got a dark red. Then you've got a dusky pink. Then you've got a lavender. Then you've got a fir green. And then you've got that lovely mulberry colour. Now I've got a black and white one. $44.94. 8 of those left. 8 of those left. Then we've got monochrome. Oops. What was that? Ian. What is he doing though? Oh, okay. $29.96 is the 2 meter bundle. You get the black, you get silver. Oh, now they are different. Those two are different. Look, you can see it on the telly, yeah. And then you got white on white there. 6 of those left. Just 6 of those left. Okay, this is going to be fun. Right, hang on. So I've got 2.5 meter bundles. There's 5 of those. Okay, so which is the first one? Oh, hang on, I can't see it. Okay. There, that's that one. Right, I've got this one. Here we go. So what we called it? Oh, Liberty Fabric Bundle. $37.45. So you get this one, this one, this one, that one, and that one. There you go. £37.45. You get 2.5 meters of Liberty quilting weight fabric in there. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful. Are they from all different ranges then, Ben? You just put them together in colours. Lovely. Excuse me. Gorgeous. Right, okay, that's that one. Next one. Oh, hang on, I'll have to look at the picture. Be with you in a moment, caller. Yep, that's this one. So you get ½ metre of that one, ½ metre of that beautiful pomegranate one there, ½ metre of the ditzy flowers, ½ metre of the slightly bigger flowers. Oh, I think that one's from Carnaby, that one. Let me just check. Oh, we've cut it off. It's Piccadilly Poppy. That is the London one, yeah. And then you also get ½ metre of the blue and the lilac one. 37.45. Hang on, let me show you them all together. There you go. £37.45 if you like the blues. Beautiful. Right, which one's next? Can I see it on the big screen, please? Oh no. That's this one. So you've got like the feathers and flowers on that one there. Again, it's 2.5 meters, 5 different fabrics. Little ditzy print there. Love this one. Like a tree of life. Then you've got the pink ditzy. And then you've got your kind of pomegranates and leaves and kind of almost like a William Morris one, that one. I wonder what range that one's from. Merchant's Tree, the Emporium collection, that one's from. I don't think I ever got to see that one. There you go, there's your 5 fabrics. £37.45, 2.5 meters of fabric. Okay. Got 2 more bundles. Which one are we going to first? We just had that fabric. Hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. Hang on, is it that one? Or is it that one? No, it has to be this one. It has to be this one because it's got that tree, like tree of life in it again. So you've got dits. You've got antique. You've then got the tree one, tree of life one. Oh, beautiful. And then you've got your lovely ditzy one there. I'll put those together for you, all 5 of those. You get for ½ metre of each for £37.45. £37.45. Beautiful, £37.45. And then the last one with the 5 in it is this one. So you've got your big purple flowers. Then you've got your little purple flowers. Then you've got your grey trees. Then you've got your kind of little peppermint green one. And then, oh, that's an unusual one. Oh, I know. Yep, there you go. £37.45. 2.5 meters of fabric. Gorgeous. Now, I've got more bundles, got bigger bundles. Right, here we go. 1, 2. It has to be that one. We got a picture. Now it's a bigger bundle. Oh, hang on. You get 15 fabrics in here. 15 fabrics. 7.5 meters. £112.35. 56.17 in split pay. Oh, there's only one left. Only one left, so have a look closely. So you get beautiful florals. You get your lovely stripy ditzy. You get this beautiful classic blue. Then you get your blue leaves. This is stunning, this one. Look at that one. Then you've got your classic in the blues. Then you've got your little flowers. Then you've got your big flowers. Then you've got your butterflies. Then you've got your traditional Liberty print. Then you get your golden on yellow. Then you get your bright green. Then you get your very traditional Liberty print there. Then you get your kind of flame. And then you get your blue ditzy floral. One left. There's one left. There it all is. There's one of those left. Lovely. Right, now the other bundle we've got here. There's only one of these now as well. And this one's called Jewel. So here we've got your Chamois Rubellite. You've got your Pink Sapphire. You've got your Pigeon Blood Red Ruby. Don't know what gemstone that one is. Oh, I know. Rutilated Quartz. Then you've got your... what's that lovely green? Like it looks like a stone and it's got swirls in it. Like a jasper, that kind of thing. Then you've got your butterflies. Oh, actually, you've got that one. Oh, hang on. Issue. You got that one twice in there. Let me move that to one side. Is this definite? Can I have the big picture? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. Maybe it's just there's just two pieces. I'll count them in a minute for you. Then you get your white traditional. Then you get your flower. Then you get your classic in green. Then you get your little dits. Then you get your Sally Ann. Then you get your soft green. Then you get your dits. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's been put in twice. That's all right. So there you get your 15 fabrics. There are your 15 fabrics for £112.35. Gorgeous. I've got fat quarters and I've got single fabrics. Okay? So I've got 2 with numbers and 2 without. Yeah. This one first. So you get 5 fat quarters for £18.99. These are your darker tones. So you get your flowers, your butterflies. Then you got that grey. Then you got your blue. And then you got your traditional dits. £18.99. £18.99 that one. 43. This is pretty. The color, what do we call this one color-wise? Curiosity Brights. So you get the flowers. Oh, that's lovely. These are fat quarters, remember? Traditional. More flowers. Flowers on navy. £18.99. Gorgeous. Now, we got white and we got pink, I think, haven't we? This is the white one. So there you go. You got the white flowers. Oh, hang on. Sunrise white. Oh, okay. Lovely. 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 Delicious. Then the last of the fat quarter bundles. £16.99 for 5 fat quarters. This is pinks. Gorgeous. There's your 5 fat quarters. Lovely. Gorgeous. At £16.99. £16.99. Now, I haven't got time to go through these, so I'll explain about all of these. All of these fabrics are available by the half metre. I'm going to show you where they are on the website. Have you moved them over? Or they sit? Okay, at the moment they're coming up on today's show, but they will be moved across to today's show deals during the break. Loads of them all by the half metre there. So some from the bundles, Some just here on their own. There's seashells, there's ribbons, there's Christmas candles, there's flowers, there's ditzy, there's pink. All of those available by the half metre on their own. They will all be moved across to the show side during this break. After the break, Jules Mayouf is here doing a masterclass in... Oh, I tell you what we didn't do. We didn't have a book, but we'll do a book later. Masterclass in tote bag making. We'll see you in 5 from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals due for manager specials.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Wanted to, if we needed it.
I don't know what she was trying to show me then.
Oh,
What, that fabric that we just had earlier?
Is in the 10 o'clock,
because this
yeah.
was that whole range, you see. That was right, Moda range. Hello. All right.
Just having our conversation.
Jules is back. Lucky we weren't talking about other things, wasn't it? Oh, Jules got nothing above her head, look.
Oh. Where's my halo gone?
There you go, there you go.
Chuck a bag up.
There we go.
Elegantly done.
Plonked it on. You have to be careful with that shelf because things have a tendency to leap off that shelf.
Oh, okay.
Because it's on a 45-degree angle like that. Anyway, what are we doing this hour then, Jules?
We're doing some tote bags.
What, different things about tote bags?
Yes, different techniques on the tote bag.
Which is brilliant, but I have got an awful lot of fabric, so would you mind if I did the fabrics first? You can butt in if you want.
No, that's all right. Well,
you will do anyway,
Yeah.
so it's fine. That's fine. So, where do you want to start then? Okay, this is the competition now.
well, the bee will always go. So
No, terriers first.
Oh, okay.
Is that a terrier? Is it a Christmas terrier? Oh, okay.
Is that a terrier?
Maltese terrier.
Oh, that's that.
Is it that one?
If
Can
I'd
we see a
have known
picture?
If I'd have known that was a Maltese terrier, I would have had an excuse for chocolate while I was making it.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think that's it.
Oh.
Which one? Is that it?
The only one that I can identify is that one and that one.
Yeah, well, you can help
And
out
that
then.
one.
So in your bundle for $13.99, you do get this, and you get a whole metre of this. Now it's wide, this. Look. I'll do that one day because that's how I did my coming back to work here. One day I'll do that and I'll drop it and there'll be somebody else there. Well, if it was, no, because they'd no charge with me because it would go from there to there, wouldn't it? Right, so that's $13.99. Now I've got both of these on their own. So I've got this, if you want this panel, got that little panel on his own there. If you want to get him, he's £2.99. I'm saying him. He's £2.99. Oh, okay. The fabrics are only in the bundles. It's only the panels that we've got for sale individually. Right, okay. Right, so that's him, Maltese Terrier. You can fold that then. What's
All right,
next?
thank you.
Christmas Pug will be that one. Yeah, Christmas Pug. So you get the Puggle. Is that a pug or is that a bulldog? That's definitely a pug, right? And then you also get your metre. I won't open this one out. You get your metre of your pug fabric background. For $13.99. Pug on its own. At $2.99. Yeah, but Dog of the Month isn't Dog of the Month anymore. It's Dogs of the Month. We do 3 a month now. Yeah. What's that? Who's that? Is that somebody behind that door?
No, behind that.
Oh, they're outside.
Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Sorry,
girl.
it's your name and shame. Next. Is that Christmas? Okay.
Oh, that's the one we're doing.
Oh, is that a French Bulldog, is it?
I think so.
Okay.
With a bow tie.
There's your French Bulldog.
Now that's quite nice if you want to do contemporary Christmas.
Yes,
You have
exactly.
yes.
13.99. You get that, and you get a metre of the background fabric. Gorgeous, $13.99. Now, if you want the little panel on its own, you can have the panel on its own. What on earth are you talking about?
Don't repeat
Didn't
anything.
look like me. Anyway, next. What's next? Dalmatian.
Oh, he's cute. Or she. He, because it's bow tie.
Who what?
I said he's cute.
Yeah. Oh, here he is.
Hello.
It's about time. You've seen the time, Roy? What? What?
Roy's been busy chatting to us outside.
Oh, there you go.
No, he's lovely. We love Roy.
Do you need him? Becky needs you, Roy. So you get this.
Do you want me to come and do that for you?
And then you also get your metre of your fabric behind. Roy's going to be on camera now, everyone.
No, no.
You have to pay him extra.
He's nearly as tall as Becky, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you
Becky's
hear
got
them?
hair. Hasn't she?
Can you hear them wittering away?
Like trying to be. It's like Chinese whispers.
Don't you be rowing now, you two. Don't bring your rows into work. Right, next. Rabbit.
Oh, are we not doing any more dogs?
Yeah, we've got more dogs, but I can't see a rabbit. Is that the rabbit there? Right, hang on, let's just make a bit of space. Rabbit. So you get that, and you get that. This is a metre.
These are really good if you put some backing behind them, some H640 behind them, and doing some quilting on top, free motion on top.
Nice. $13.99. Now the rabbit bundle on its own, the rabbit panel on its own. Come on, graphics. $2.99.
He's hopped off.
Huh?
He's hopped off.
He is hopped off, and so's Ben. Okay, next. It can only be this one because that's the only Christmas one I've got left.
It's like waiting for the lottery numbers, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, here it is. Now Wilma.
Oh.
Wilma was the winning. Are they Dachshunds?
No, don't shout that.
Annette.
Yeah,
Hello.
my dog goes
Wilma!
bonkers. Stop it.
Wilma.
Sorry, Annette. I said he wouldn't do it.
So
Sorry.
yesterday, if you know what we're talking about, yesterday we had the winner of the block of Dog of the Month, and it was Helen's dog, Wilma. And I kept saying, Wilma, this is Wilma. And Annette's dog is called Wilma, and got very, very confused. So there's two on there. Looks like one's got a string of pearls on.
Oh, yeah.
And you do get the you get this with this as well. Okay, so now you want that panel on its own. There's the panel on its own.
Oh, they're so cute.
Why is that one half undressed though?
It's a bit Mae West, isn't it?
It's a bit Mae West. Pearls and off the shoulder jumper. Lovely. Next one. Robin. That's this one.
How's it look again? No.
Oh!
He's flying south for the
Yeah.
winter.
Robin with your metre of your backing there. They are very territorial robins, aren't they? Okay, panel on its own. Remember, they're 80% cotton, 20% polyester, these panels. Very, very popular, the robin. Well, it would be with Christmas coming up, wouldn't it?
They do feel like linen, though, don't they?
Though they do feel like, yeah, but they are, they're not linen, there's no linen in them. They're 20% polyester, 80% cotton. Okay, I've got two left. I've got one animal left.
Oh, no, there's that one.
Oh no, and a hedgehog, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Hedgehog first. Here we go. I think my hedgehog hotel's still empty. There you go. And you also get the hedgehog fabric for behind. A metre of that, plus your panel, $13.99. And then the panel on its own. Cute, isn't it? Rightio. Now, I've got one more animal. Why won't that fold up? There you go. Then we've got a pug. Now, the background doesn't match the front. So this is your front. Right? And then you get a metre of this pug fabric at the back. Looks like butter wouldn't melt. Then I've got one more bundle, which is the Union Jack bundle, been very popular so far. So here you go, here's the there you go. $13.99. That could get that, and you get the Union Jack backing, metre of that.
That would make a nice pair of shorts.
Well, I'm thinking bunting.
Well, bunting, yeah, but...
Pair of shorts. You felt it. You'd have to line it. That might chafe.
Well, summer shorts. You have to wear your running...
Oh, you get this on its own. $2.99. I'd have it that way. There you go. Oh, clang, clang. Are we having some scaffolding delivered? Then I've got some little panels available on their own, and then we'll get on with some sewing, Jules, if that's all right.
Okay.
So, I've got a Labrador, I've got a bumblebee, I've got a thing with red sunglasses and a thing with green sunglasses.
Are they puppies? Is that a puppy?
Chihuahuas they are.
Sure.
So which one? Labrador first.
Oh.
There you go. $2.99. There's no backing to go with this one. It's just that panel on its own. Lovely. Then I've got a bumblebee on its own. This one's not, I don't think this one's called bumblebee. I think it's called something, a bombini. There you go, bombini. No backing, just the bombini panel, $2.99. Then I've got two chihuahuas. Green or blue? Green or red? Red first. Chihuahua in red glasses. Why are you giggling?
Just the glasses don't fit very well. That's the
Got
same.
I think he's more livid about the vest he's been made to wear. She's been made to wear. Right, then I've got Chihuahua with blue glasses.
So all these blues are the same colour as the one that I'm working with, aren't they? So you could have...
Oh, you can mix and match,
yeah.
The blue ones, yeah. That one's purple. French, that one's a French Chihuahua, that one. Okay, that's it. Oh, no, and I've got some instructions here. Wendy Orlando wrote some instructions. Now, it's not for a specific thing, is it? It's for different...
kind of tips and tricks and combinations that you can make with your tote bag. Because if you've made a tote bag, just a straightforward one I'm going to show you today, you might then like to be a bit more adventurous and add bits and bobs. So we've got the border on the front cover. We've got one with a border on it.
Lovely.
And then I've done one with a double border and one with a little pocket on the back.
I'll show you what she's talking about now. This is one here.
And that one has got H640 inside it and it's quilted.
Lovely.
A little bit. Give it some eyebrows.
Yeah, and then this one, I love this one here. This one's got two dinner boxes in this one. So this one's got the panel on one side, the handles, but then look, it's got a ruffle gathered pocket on the back.
Because sometimes when you've got a big tote bag and you put your purse in it, you can't find your purse. So with that, you can put your purse on the back.
Exactly. Now remember, all the backing fabrics are only available in the bundles, not available on their own. H640 we just mentioned. Here's the H640, which is a metre by 90 centimetre piece. Fusible on one side. Just iron that onto the back, and then you can do a bit of quilting. And
I find with the H640, it's not too fibrous.
No. So
you don't necessarily have to put a backing over the top of it. It should be fine on your plate.
Yeah, work through. Yeah. Viv says, hi John, my daughter found her cat in a hedgehog house. My cats wouldn't fit through the door of my hedgehog house, sadly. My cats are like this big. Go on then, Jules. Entertain us for 40 minutes.
I know you can't sing, can you? So when you're looking at the panel and the backing, what I've done on this particular one is I've done the panel, the backing, and I've got 2 lining pieces out of the same length of fabric, and I've still got some to make like a little purse or a little key bag or something like that. So you do get quite a bit. And if you were making, like these are ideal panels if you were making cushions as well. So that's why I'm saying all the colours are kind of coordinated. Yeah. You could pick different fronts and then just have one bundle with a backing on it, and you get probably 4 cushions, I reckon, out of it. But yeah, that's an aside. So with Wendy's instructions, she's brilliant, is our Wendy. So she's given us lots of different ideas and how to construct the whole tote bag. So the principle is still the same. You still need a front and a back, and if you're doing the lining and then the handles, but what you can do with them is either you can do just a normal seam all the way around, and that won't give you any extra give either side, or you can do the square bottom, so you can cut out the little bottom, which I'll do in a second. The panel piece, the square piece for the bottom.
Lovely.
And with the handles, obviously from the point of view of a handle on a bag, you can choose how long you want it. So it can either be an overarm, or it can be an over shoulder, or it can be like what they call a messenger bag. So you can choose what you want to do. But the principles are very similar. So I'm going to start off with handles, and then we're going to progress through. But you can see there's lots of lovely pictures in there, and there's lots of, if you do this step, you'll need to do that. So it's quite comprehensive. So let's just start with this one. So I've decided that I'm going to do a padded handle. So if I just unpin that, I've done half of it, and I'll show you what I've done. So you cut your fabric as to how wide you need it. Now on this, because I've done a padded handle, I've got twice the width of the handle plus about 1/2 inch on either side. So I can fold in those 1/2 inches, fold it in half. That will give me how much wadding I need. Cut the wadding to the length of the handle, and then iron it on one side. So what you've then got is like a little seal on either side. And then once you've done that, you just fold it over again, and that will give you a handle like this. So I'm going to just top stitch on both sides, well, seal stitch on one and top stitch on the other one, and you'll see how that comes together, and that gives you a nice padded handle. So if you were wearing that over your shoulder, which you can't, sorry, if you were wearing that over your shoulder, you've got a good width there, and that will your bag will take quite a lot of, you know, tins of beans,
and it
or
won't
whatever.
cut into your shoulder either.
No,
then that wide.
But equally, like that I've done on the bulldog. No, it's the French bulldog. Did we say it was?
Yeah.
On that bag, I've done a very long handle, but I haven't put any padding in it.
Right.
Because you might not want the padding if it's going over your like a messenger bag.
Yeah.
It's all right. Getting my pedal in line. So just match up the sides, pin it if you want to, and on your machine it's always useful if you can set yourself a top stitch width. So we normally say about 1/8 of an inch to be a top stitch, but on my machine what I tend to do is look at where the needle comes down, take note of your stitches, and then look at the ridges, because quite often you'll have ridges on the foot. And decide which ridge is going to be your top stitch ridge, and then you can always put a little kind of permanent marker on there, and you'll know for next time, and then all your top stitches will be the same width.
Yeah.
So all these little things that just makes it a little bit more professional. a little bit easier to gauge without having to keep measuring every single time. So that's the inside and the outside. Okay, so that's your handle done. Then what you need to do is decide on the size of your fronts, the rest of your bag. Now obviously with the panel, you've kind of got it decided for you if you want to take into account the whole picture. Wendy does put in her instructions that if you were using a picture panel and you wanted to have a border around it, so something such as this, then and box corners.
Oh, hang on a sec, we'll just look at that, Charlie, there too. It's brilliant.
So if you want to do this, and you wanted your picture right down to the corners, a border makes more sense, because if you're doing a box corner, you see on this one, I've cut out a little bit, which means that when that goes together, that will push the picture further down.
Yeah.
Now, it doesn't matter on this one because I've got quite a good depth on here, but if your panel was to be like decoration all the way kind of further round, you might want to put a border around it, just to save that picture.
Got a quick question for you, Jules.
Ooh.
Hi, whenever I'm sewing two sides of a handle together, I always seem to get one side puckering. Any ideas how I stop this, please? From Donna.
Yeah, just make sure that when you're doing it, that you're not, you've got your tension still the same. So if you just swap it over, your tension should stay the same. So if you do your handle, do it in both sides in one go, if you see what I mean. The other way to do it is make sure that your speed isn't too fast, because you'll get puckering underneath.
You also have to be careful if you haven't folded it down the straight of grain.
Yeah.
Sometimes it will do what's called roping or twisting, so it looks like it's puckering going down. So you really need to make sure you've definitely folded on the straight of grain.
And the other thing as well, and not so much with handles, but if you are generally quilting, it's advised to go down one side and then up the other, so that you don't keep going down and down. You take it one way and then you take it the other way, and that just means that you, as John says, you don't get that kind of twist with your fabric.
I've got another question. It's not a silly question, Carol. No questions are silly.
No. We don't
Could you mark up 1/4 inch on your machine?
Yes. Yeah. You can get some washi tape or no, probably not quilter's tape, but masking tape.
There's that
kind of thing.
There's that marking tape you can get that you can put on mannequins to put out shapes of necklines and things like that.
Or masking tape or something like that. And then you just decide where your your needle comes down. Have a piece of fabric, spare piece of fabric. If I don't know a machine and I definitely want 1/4 inch, what I'll do is take a spare piece of fabric, draw a line, and then draw another one 1/4 inch away, and I'll just play around with the positioning of the needle. Once you've got that in place, then you can put your masking tape down, and just remember your settings on the machine, and that should give you 1/4 inch. If you haven't got 1/4 inch on your machine, not all of them come with 1/4 inch foot, but yeah, you can do it that way. You can mark it that way. If you're marking the foot itself, just as long as you get a permanent marker, so I've marked on a metal with a permanent marker, and work out again where your needle is compared to where the toe piece of the foot is, and you can mark it that way as well.
Yeah, but don't be marking your friends' machines with your permanent marker, only your own.
Yeah, you might get told off. So now we're going to put the handle on the front, and I'll consult my piece of paper because I've got one already made up on the other side. So to make sure that the handle is central, just fold your front in half. You should be able to, with this fabric, just do a finger press, but if you're worried, you can put a marking pen on there as well.
Yeah.
And then what I did was I marked 4 inches either side, and I put my handle on like that.
Yeah.
Now, I've lost my ruler, so if you haven't got...
no, your ruler. Your ruler should be there.
Oh, yes, it is. Sorry. But if you haven't got a ruler to hand, I'll show you how to do it.
Yeah.
So, we'll take a whole number, any whole number will do. And then I'll do 4 inches on one side, and then 4 inches on the other.
What are you marking, sorry?
So I'm marking where my handle's going to go. So your handle always goes on the outside fabric piece. And what I would do then, so I've marked 4 inches, I'm going to put my handle there. Strap. I did that before, called you
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks like you're in a different place though.
Have I missed my centre line? Oh yeah.
I think you, yeah.
Did I shift? Can't remember which one I am now. There we go. As long as they're both the same.
Yeah, I could just see that one was slightly bigger than the other, that was all.
So we'll put that one there. And then what I will do is, because I've got one already marked, I'll just make sure that I've marked it the same. You don't want odd handles. So the one that I did earlier is this one. So I'll just make sure that I've got them in the same place. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that one's not. So all I'm doing is lining up the edge of it. That's quite a bit, not actually. There we go. And then, like I did before, rather than having those clips there, because that makes it all clunky, just do a quick tacking stitch across so that your handle is, don't go beyond your seam allowance, but yeah, so you just secure it. If you can, get rid of your pins as quick as you can. That's if you use pins at all, or your clips. Because the more it's temporarily fitted, the more it can adjust itself.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so the next thing that we're going to do is, because I'm lining this bag, I'm going to fit the lining piece on now. Now you'll notice that I've cut out my corners for the box corners already. You can do this at any stage, but obviously this is the flattest stage when you've just cut everything out. So all I've done is taken a 2-inch piece, 2-inch corner from each of my fabric pieces.
But you can make it whatever size you want, can't you?
So a 2-inch corner will mean that you've got 1 3/4 each side, the seam in the middle.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 3/4 twice 2, 3.5. Well done. Used to be a sewer. So that's the width of the girth of your bag.
So if you want like a more square bag, you make you cut the squares out bigger to make the bottom bigger. So it's a kind of more
like a wash bag kind of. Yes, you can. So it's up to you. Again, this is another customizing feature, isn't it? So then what you want to do is put your lining, which is this one, and the front panel together across the top, and then we're going to sew those together. You having a hot flush?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time of life.
I've passed that. I think it's because I haven't slept properly since I got home from my holidays.
Oh, are you still on continental time?
I don't know what it is. Just don't sleep.
Or maybe it's you got used to the sound of the crickets at night time.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll have to get you some from the pet shop.
Oh no.
Can you imagine the cats would have just a
they'd
field day?
They'd eat them within
2 seconds probably. They'll think
on the clear. Oh, hang on. There's another question from Carol. Hang on, I've got to read this first. On the Oh, I don't know what that means, Carol. On the clear bobbin thing, what's the one measurement of? Tried to look it up in my manual, but didn't have it.
On the clear?
On the bobbin, what's the one measurement of? Tried to look it up in my manual.
If you mean on the bobbin plate, on this one, for example, it says 1, 2.
Right.
So that's where you take your bobbin thread out and then you turn it around there to cut it off.
Okay.
Is that what you mean?
I don't know. What do you mean, Carol? I don't know. Do you mean on the actual bobbin? Hang on. Do you mean the bobbin, or do you mean the machine, the piece of fat plastic over the top of the bobbin? No, we'll wait to find out what the question is first. Yeah.
And then on the other side, there's actually increments, 1/8, 3/8, and the one underneath is 1 centimetre.
Yeah, so what we'll do
mean.
is wait for Carol to come back to us about what she actually means, and then we can take that bit off. If it's the plastic thing on top, we can take it off and show it on the table.
Okay, so I've got my front piece, which is this. Now, what you can do now, if you want to, is you can go and do a top stitch, but I'll wait until I've finished.
Right.
So that's my front piece. And then this is my back piece. So exactly the same. And then you just put them together.
So if you don't use the extra linen look fabric as the lining, so all of that would be made out of your cotton lining. This side would be made all out of, say you use
this could be
the
a
blue
solid
that you had earlier or something like that. It could be a solid.
Or a red, like
you've done on that one.
I think did I do the inside? I can't remember if I did the... Oh, I know what I did on the inside there. I did the red so I could have the trim around the top, but I hadn't got enough red. So the bottom of that is the linen look.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a mixture inside that one, which I'll show you in a bit. So now all you need... Oh, hello.
See, things just drop off the shelf
Show
here.
you now. So now what you want to do is to line up your centre seam, that's the most important one, and then stitch all the way around, remembering to leave a turning gap in the bottom, so a turning gap of about, I don't know, handspan, and then you need to leave the corner, so you do not stitch there, because we'll do that in a minute. So I'm going to do that. If John wants to do a recap. Getting really close. Just to remember when you're doing the top seam. So if you've got a seam to a seam, either you've got two, decide either way. You can put one seam to one side and one seam to the other side and nest them. Or if you like opening seams, open the seam and make sure that you stitch with that in line with the other side. So the two linings inside. Okay. So I'm going to stitch all the way around here.
All right then. Susan, I've bumped my shirt up a bit higher because she's saying my open neck shirt was crying out for some gold.
Oh no!
I was going to get age asked Lo, who made my ring. I was going to ask her to make me a necklace because I'm not really a jewellery person.
No.
And so I haven't done anything about it because she keeps saying, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? And I said, I don't know what I want.
No.
But I just wanted something, you know what I mean? But I've buttoned it up a little bit higher now, so it's not quite so loose as it was.
You could have been going down the disco, couldn't you, later?
Well, I could do. I think I'm a bit too tired to go to a disco today. I'll tell you what I did do last night, because I'm refusing to put my heating on yet, even though it was quite cold last night. And so I was watching 24 Hours in A&E, and I thought, do you know what? I'm not going to put the heating on, and I couldn't find my cardie, so I went upstairs and got one of my quilts.
Oh, yeah.
And I just lay with my quilt over, and how warm and how cold. It was just a straightforward quilt I'd done and everything. And I just lay there, not lay on the sofa, lounged on the sofa, and I was just kind of doing this. So I was in bed by 8 o'clock last night.
Oh, bless you.
But I still didn't sleep. Had very weird dreams last night. Julia Roberts was in my dream last night.
Oh, because she's probably in... There's a film, isn't there, that's out at the minute with Julia
Roberts.
Is
that?
Yeah, with her and George Clooney.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
I'm out of
you might
touch with the film world.
Well, you might have unconsciously seen it advert somewhere.
Yeah. Carol sent an email with the picture. All right, Carol, I'll get Ben to look for it now. What's the matter? Becky's looking a little bit perturbed, that's all.
She's rapping and...
She's rapping?
Yeah, rapping.
What, to 10 cents?
Yo, yo.
Oh, yeah. I don't know who they are. She's wrapping fabric, that's what she's doing, but we kind of, you know.
It reminds me of Mrs. Doubtfire when you go yo yo. Poor Becky, what she has to put
doesn't know what she doesn't even know who Mrs. Doubtfire is, so she's lost completely. Do you know Mrs. Doubtfire? Half Mrs. Doubtfire was based on me because I'd worked with Robin Williams just filmed before. So me and a costume designer called Merritt Allen. If you look at the mannerisms, a lot of the mannerisms are either me or Merritt Allen.
I think that's so funny.
Miss Doubtfire, the musical's just opened as well, hasn't it?
No, really?
Yeah, on stage.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know if it's in England yet or if it's just
broadly. Okay, so I'm going all the way around, but
So look at your screen, Jules, up there in your preview screen on the big thing there.
Right.
That's what Carol said to him. We can show it.
Okay, let me.
So that's the picture Carol sent in, and she wants to know.
So then, if you want to look at the one that I've just taken off for our one, then.
Yeah. Right, you need to move across. You need to move over. That's it.
Sorry.
No, that's
I was
right.
looking on there.
Yeah,
so,
it's confusing. Isn't
this number here, if that's the one that you're referring to,
yeah,
that's a centimetre from your
10
needle.
millimetres.
Yeah.
It's 10 millimetres. So you see you've got 1/8 at the top. That would be a 1/8 seam allowance. The next one would be a 3/8 seam allowance. And the next one would be a 5/8 seam allowance, which is one I always use. But if you use a 1 centimetre seam allowance, then that's the line that's got 10 on it with 10 millimetres, meaning that's your 1 centimetre seam allowance.
So
and you've got it on yours, haven't you, there? Oh,
yes,
yeah.
So that's what, yeah.
Yeah. So it's exactly the same. Oh, it's exactly the same, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got an Elna.
Yes.
Oh, you might know. I mean,
oh, do you know me? Because they get those.
Yeah, a lot of them are similar. But yeah, that's what it is.
Thank you, Carol. Is the bag behind you a Maltese Terrier, says Andy Lynn? Yes, it is.
What, the one that's fallen on the floor?
This one. No, this is the Maltese Terrier. Here, look. I've got the bundle. While she's sewing, I can show you the Maltese.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jules is sewing.
She, the cat.
She, the cat's mother. Here you go. This is the bundle for that, Andy Lynn. So you get the panel, and you get a metre of the background. Well, it's not even background fabric. You can use that as again. $13.99. That's $13.99. That one for your Maltese Terrier there. Any other? Sorry, Jules. Any others you want to see? Just let me know, and we can show it to you.
It sounds like you're going to say Maltese Falcon, but that dates me as well.
Maltese Falcon, yeah. Or Malteser.
Oh, Maltese. Yeah, you see, that's what I was saying. If I'd have known that, I would have had to have had an excuse to have Maltesers.
Do you know you can get a Malteser bar now as well?
I know.
Oh, do you know that already?
Yeah.
I only know that because when
Don't talk chocolate to me, John.
When I went up north from a holiday, so we were flying from Manchester, we went drove up to Mike and Julie's on the Monday, whatever day it was, and I thought I'll fill the car with petrol now so that when I drive home at the end of the holidays, I'll have a full tank and everything. And I was so hungry, and they had nothing in there that I could really eat, and I was just going to pay, and I saw these Malteser bars, and it was delicious. I shouldn't have eaten it, but it was delicious. What?
Is Malteser gluten-free?
No, that's what I mean.
Oh.
There was nothing in there gluten-free that I could eat, so I ate one of those instead.
I was forced to eat a Malteser.
Yes. So I was very windy on my flight going to Kefalonia. In fact, they kept saying, we're doing ever so well. We've got a, what's it called, a backwind behind us or something, like a tailwind or something. I was thinking, it's not a tailwind. It's my Malteser bar. Oh, here you go. You can tell Elna that that's not in their manual. I will, Carol, don't you worry. When I see Jane next, I'll tell her.
But that's why you've got us, you see.
Yeah.
How many people actually read the manual?
Well, yeah, but Carol's read it.
Well done, Carol, because you're one of the few people.
You're lucky you've got your manual. We haven't got any manuals here. They got disappeared in the move.
I think they were put in a box gone, no, nobody reads those.
Yeah. Or they're put in a box and they've ended up underneath because we've got there's a great big warehousey garage here, and they went, oh, we'll just put these in here, just wait till we get sorted.
Just
and
tidy them away.
Yeah. Not sorted.
Right, okay, here we are. Nearly there,
That's all right.
Nearly there. Right, okay. So, gone all the way around, I think. Oh,
what's the matter?
No.
Oh no, you're
where from? Oh no,
right
that's
at the
because
beginning.
we were talking.
Did you not look? See if your bobbin was empty.
Well, I did. It was fine.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
Here we go. Start again. Whose idea was it to put these boxes in here?
Oh!
Be careful, Becky.
Poor Becky.
Not poor Becky.
You just whacked her on the leg with it.
I did not. She's just teasing.
We all witnessed it on TV. Go on, put a claim in.
Claim in.
Right, okay.
I'm broke at the moment. I'm putting a claim in now.
Oh no, so you have what's name insurance, don't
Another
you?
one.
Entertainment insurance.
Entertainment what?
Entertainment insurance, don't you?
Is that what you get?
I don't know.
I tell you what, where I used to live in Twickenham, if you walk from my house into the centre of Twickenham, you used to pass Brinsworth House. And Brinsworth House was like an old people's home, but only for entertainers. So all the old Carry-On actors were in there.
No.
Oh, they were all, and you could go past and you'd see all of them. And then once a year they'd have a garden party to raise funds for it. And everybody, Barbara Windsor would come, Dale Winton would be there. It was like real kind of showbiz. And all the people who live in the home are ex-theatricals. And it's brilliant.
Can you imagine working in there? Oh, that would be just a scream.
Yeah. Bonnie Langford used to come because her mum just lived round the corner to me as well.
Oh.
But in fact, Bonnie Langford's got a Maltese Terrier. She takes it everywhere with her. There's a picture of her this week in Joe Allen's with it. I didn't think dogs were allowed in restaurants myself.
It depends who you are.
Well, it depends, yeah, Bonnie Langford.
Yeah. I saw her in Anything Goes.
Oh, was she good?
Brilliant.
She's
really
the thing
good.
is, I think she's
She
so
just can do everything.
Underrated, and she's as old as me, right? And she can dance.
Oh,
like her
can't
body
she?
is so supple. Basically, I met Bonnie when I was on this morning, and her mum lived around the corner to me, and we became really good friends. So and then I styled her for a few little jobs that she did, and we're just friends now. We just and then when I did the John Scott show, she came on the John Scott show. But it was just, she's adorable, but she's so underrated because she's fantastic. In fact, at the end of this month, I think I might be able to go now. She's singing at Pizza in the Park in London. Basically, 2 nights or 3 nights sold out. She's done another night. And I couldn't go originally. I might book a ticket for that. Go and see her. She's brilliant.
Well, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a pizza while you're watching.
She's just such a professional, really.
Yeah.
Turns her hand to whatever.
And it's all down to because the whole family, all her nieces, her sisters, everybody in the whole family are all in showbiz. And they're all playing leads. Like one is Mary Poppins. They're all in all the West End shows. You will see, because they're Strackens. Because she was a Langford, but they're Strackens, right? And all the Strackens are all related. And it's all down to Bonnie's mum, who had her own dancing school, and she was really, really, really strict. And everyone was like a bit frightened of her, but she was brilliant. She was so brilliant. And all the girls that went through her school doors and everything, I presume she did boys as well, but there were mainly girls that went through them, are all exceptional dancers, exceptionally professional. Everything is a,
shows, doesn't it, when you've got that training?
Yeah, exactly. And none of that kind of slapdash or anything like that.
No, do it all properly.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Right, what are you doing now then?
Oh, Ben, what am I doing?
Ben! What's she doing? Bagging out?
Bagging out.
Or birthing, as some of them say.
Birthing your bag. Right, okay, so we just pull the whole lot through is what we're meaning. So I've now got, this is my lining. Oh, actually, no, I don't. That's what I'll do in a minute.
Oh,
but
yeah,
we're going back the other way first. I forgot I was doing box corners because my bobbin thread was gone.
Oh.
So don't do this yet.
Don't do
it
that.
in a minute.
Don't back out yet.
So what I'm going to do is now box the corners before I bag out. So what you'll do is, this is boxing the corners. So the square that we cut earlier on is now going to be turned into a triangle. So that's the square that we cut. I've got a seam on the top, seam on the bottom, or the side rather. So you just pull it from where you've got the intersection there. Pull it straight. And then what you'll do is match your seams.
You need to come towards me, so I couldn't hear what you were saying, Charlie.
Sorry. So you need to match the seams. So again, as we nest the seams, so you want where we've got the join here, that line running parallel with the other one in contact. One seam allowance goes one way, one seam goes the other way, and that will be our box corner. So you level everything up, flatten everything out. You can put a pin in it if you want to, or a clip, however you want to do it. But what you don't want is, you don't want that seam to shift either way.
Yeah.
And then you will do your seam allowance across the bottom. Now, obviously, these are the corner bits that at the bottom of your bag, everything's going to be plonked on top. So I would do a seam across and then back again, just to make it a bit more secure. I'm not going to do that today because otherwise it will take us too long. But you go across, go back and go back again. and that'll secure your corners.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do those now.
And also you'll run out of bobbin too if you do
Yeah,
that.
probably. Or top thread or something else.
Oh, Georgina, I love it when a show comes together. What does that mean? What does that mean, Georgina? I love it when a show comes together.
Well, you know me. It's not all going to be smooth sailing, is it? So next one, exactly the same.
Oh dear. Also, on the website messages, we're getting messages for Dave Troth, who must be on next door.
Oh, with his jewellery making?
Yeah. He'll be doing jadeite, won't he? I think it's duck fat jadeite or something this week, isn't
yeah.
it? Mutton fat,
yeah.
not duck fat.
Yeah, they had the bangles on, didn't they?
They were lovely, yeah. He's promised to take me gem hunting to Thailand.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that would be fab. Oh, well, if you need anybody to carry your bags, John, I've got muscles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right, 2 more. And then we will birth the bag. Right, last one. And so you can pin them, but actually if you cut them accurately, they just kind of fall together themselves, really.
Yeah.
And also, when you're doing this, make sure that your seams are going the right way across the bottom seam.
Yeah.
Just that'll make it lie flat. Right, done 4. So now we are going to pull them through.
Yeah.
And we should have a little doggy.
Now we can bag it out.
Now we can bag it out. Just checking.
Just checking.
This is what I
Maureen
do.
says, "Hi John, you must watch the film Quartet about retired musicians in a residential home. Oh, it's got some of my favourite actors in it. It's got Maggie Smith, Tom Conti and Billy Connolly in it. Oh, I'll have to go and look for that. Is that on Amazon? Is it on Netflix? Is it on... I've got Amazon Prime now. I shouldn't say that really, should I? I finished watching 10%. I don't know what to watch next though.
So there we go. We've got that, and then you'll push your.
What's the matter? What are you muttering
No,
about?
I was going.
It's all right, work.
Pushed all the corners out, and now you want to sew up the hole that you got in the bottom.
Yeah.
So the easiest way to do that is to pull your seam allowance, and just like you do at the bottom hem of a pair of jeans or something.
Yeah.
Just pull your seam allowance, and then.
Georgina says, it's great to see my mistakes happening live on TV. Great demo, great duo. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, we think. But you know, there's always a way of correcting stuff. Well, unless you've cut it, and then sadly there's not, but generally. Now you can hand stitch this with a ladder stitch if you want to, or if you're making a bag to sell, you could put your name tape across the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And make it a bit fancy, but otherwise you just sew it across and it's fine. And then push the lining inside the bag. And this now wants a jolly old press.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is you can, if you press it all, go round and top stitch the top.
Right.
So it just looks a little bit more professional.
Lovely.
But you would need to, so when you're pressing it, make sure that you get it and you roll it like that.
Roll
so
it?
Just take your fingers and just kind of roll it so it's flat.
Right.
And then you don't get the lining coming up.
Lovely.
But if you did want lining coming up, cut your lining about 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 an inch longer than your bag. And then when you get to this stage, you can pull the lining up and have.
Oh, so it looks like you've got a binding.
Yeah.
Right.
It works better with the contrast, like on the red one.
Can you also, I'll give you that one, can you just talk me through how you did that pocket there?
Oh, you want the secrets? So basically what I did was that a bit of the offcut, I did try and match up the little doggies, but the challenge is this piece here is slightly wider than the bag.
Right.
So what I did was I seamed the edges first of all. At the top, I did another seam which was long enough to have a piece of elastic in there. A trick with the top of the bag with the elastic is before you do that seam, lay your elastic across and then attach it on either side so you don't have to feed it through.
Oh yeah.
And then do your seam there. Then set where you want that pocket to sit. So put it on, sew around. You'll find that your pocket is wider than your elastic then. So I just did a pleat in the middle, put the elastic on, sew the elastic down with the seam. And that's it. So that's how wide it was. So that's the piece that you cut slightly wider because I've got the pleat in it.
Yeah.
And
it's nice. I like that.
That's all you need to do, really.
And
it does pull the bag in a little bit, but obviously when the bag's full,
yeah,
it wouldn't do that.
Exactly. And then on this one here, you just put a border.
So on this one, I've got, so this is what I was gabbling on about on the inside. So on the inside of here, I didn't have enough red.
Oh, yeah.
So I've mixed and matched on the inside, but exactly the same way as you do your lining. So
you've not got box corners on that one?
No, I haven't. Because I thought, how many different things can we do?
Yeah.
So on this one, centre panel, then you just decide how much you want it to be. So I think that was about, I don't know, about an inch.
Yeah.
And then obviously with a seam. And then of the backing fabric, cut some borders out. So just pay attention to the direction that you've got. So that way for top and bottom, that way for side and side.
Yeah.
And then stitch it all on. Once you've stitched it all on, then measure your lining. Because if you don't, if you measure the lining first, you might have too short a lining in there. Yeah, so very straightforward. And then at the top here, I did what I was just saying here. I pulled up the red fabric and created a 1/2 inch border.
So it looks like you've done binding, but in fact you haven't. You just pulled the lining up.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, okay, so little recap then. We've got the pattern that Wendy Orlando's done. It's not to make a specific thing, it's different techniques to use within tote bag making. £9.99. Right, bundles. Which order do you want to go in? Christmas Terrier. Right, Christmas Terrier. You get the little panel and you get a metre of the backing fabric for £13.99. Nice. Next. Christmas Pug. Again, you get the panel and you get a metre of the background fabric for £13.99. Lovely. French Bulldog with the blue background. Now, I told a bit of a fib earlier. I said this was the same blue as the Dalmatian, but it's not the same blue.
No, it's the same.
But they're all tonal, so it's fine. So you get the panel and you get the metre of the background fabric, £13.99. Then we get the Dalmatian panel plus your metre of fabric. Then you get hare or bunny. So you get the panel and a metre of the fabric. £13.99. Then you get the dachshund or dachshund. How do you say it?
Dachshund.
Sausage dog.
Sausage.
There you go. So there's your panel. One fully dressed, one sleazy. Plus your metre of your background fabric.
It's like
lovely. Then you've got your robin. Oh, sold out. Then you've got your hedgehog. There's only 4 of these left now. Hedgehog, and you get a metre of that fabric as well. Then we've got the Union Jack. So there's your Union Jack. There's your panel. There's your metre of fabric. 8 of those left. Then we've got the other pug. No, we haven't seen the green pug there. It's the last one of them, the bundles. 3 of these left. Now the pug on the background of this one doesn't match the I mean, it's the same pug, but it's not got the flowers. Yeah, this is Pug Party. This is Pug Hangover. Okay, then I've got 4 panels. Labrador. $2.99 Labrador. Only 4 of those left. Then we've got the Bumblebee, Bombini. $2.99. Plenty of stock of that one. And then we've got the, I don't know which way around to these, the Chihuahua in red glasses. There's people staring in through the door at us now, look. Oh, it's Barry, the beautiful, bashful book buyer. Come on in, Barry. He's here, look.
He wanted to be invited in.
Oh, he's showing someone round.
Then,
hello.
Then you have to...
In what?
From Barcelona. He's from Barcelona.
Oh,
it's from
hola.
Barcelona.
Hola.
Hola.
Mucha siesta.
Yeah, sí.
Buenos días.
Sí, yeah, sí.
Gracias.
Una tasta café. Oh, anyway, here you go. Una biera, por favor.
43 con hielo.
Oh,
no, that's
what was that you were ordering then?
That's Mayouf.
That shows how un-European we are, doesn't it? $2.99. Because you go to Greece, everyone can speak English.
I know.
Just mean you go to Norway, everyone can speak English.
Yeah, so lazy.
Right, okay, that's your bundles, that's your fabric, that's everything covered. When are you in next, Jules?
Well, I'm not until November because, well, I'm at Ali Pali and Harrogate, so I've got to prepare all my stuff.
So are you doing classes?
Yes, I'm doing classes.
At Ali Pali, which is like November the 5th or something like that?
It's October. October, next week it is.
October the 5th.
Oh my goodness, it's next week.
Yeah.
I better go and buy some fabric.
Yeah.
And then Harrogate is 16th of November or something like that, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because Delphine's going to Ali Pali. It's like the 8th or 9th of October.
It's the end of next week. Yeah.
Oh, have a lovely time.
Thank you.
So we'll see you in November.
Yes, indeed.
And I will see you in 4 minutes when I've got overlockers and I've got loads of gorgeous jersey fabric and things like that. So don't go anywhere. See you in 4 from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in for manager specials.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, before I start the overlockers, I've got a few other bits and bobs to show you. We should have done this earlier. Hang on, that goes there, that goes there. Right, my book is back in stock. When I came back from my holidays, oh, it's fake. That screen's gone very dark, Charlie, that one there. Anyway, when I came back, that one's fine, and that one's fine. It's just that one there. When I came back from my holidays, they bought 312 books from me. I delivered them I got back from my holiday on Tuesday, so I delivered them on the Thursday. They were checked in by Thursday night. We're quite limited on the amount we've got now. And there are no more, I'm not having any more printed before Christmas, definitely. £12.99 the book is. It's called The John Scott Threads of Life, a unique collection of sewing advice, stories, memories, mantras, and more. So how many out of the 312 I've got left? It's about 190 something, I think now, isn't it? Okay, 100 in the 180s now, 186 or something like that now. £12.99 it is. It's a lovely little book. You do get a signed photo. And then you also get, in the book, you get all the sewing questions that I've been asked, sort of thing, like, what is basting? I want to make an outfit my son's wedding. Any advice? I always struggle with pattern machining, pattern matching. Any tips? So there's all the different sewing questions like that. There are quick fire questions. What was your first professional sewing job and where you actually got paid? Little anecdote there when I was in Hollywood. And then you've got all sorts of things like that. You've got little mantras in here somewhere. They're all done. And then you've also got little sections of my life story in there as well. That's when I went to Wimbledon School of Art. Then that one finishes and it tells you where the next page to go to is to carry on with my life story. What machine sewing needles, what they are, what they're all for. What would you say with the essentials for a complete beginner in the sewing world? Then we've got off to Wales in my fancy shoes. So we've got all sorts going in there. We've got Julie's gluten-free brownies recipe in here somewhere. There you go. And a little section about Julie. And then we've got all sorts going on there. I've not had one complaint. Well, I've had one complaint that it's not long enough. They wanted it to be more, they wanted it to carry on afterwards. So for £12.99, this could be yours. But if you're thinking of buying it something for Christmas or anything like that, there's only 180 something left and then that's it. There are no more. Now, 180 sounds a lot, but I've sold 6,500. So you know what I mean? It's kind of like, just be careful, just be careful. The second one hasn't even been started. I haven't even started writing the second one yet. So that'll be a year at least, won't it? There is not confirmation of the second one yet, but now that I've got a publisher, who knows what could happen. So there you go. £12.99. Yeah, now just wait with you because lots of you are coming back from, you might be getting your lunch or you might be getting a cup of tea, but suddenly there's a huge surge of you coming through. It's lightweight, it fits in your handbag, it's a nice size. I've used old-fashioned paper, so it's a little bit nostalgic. Charlie used to read his on the train going home. I've had pictures of the book all around the world. I've had people in Australia buy it. I've had people in America buy it. And then a lot of people took it on their holidays with them. So I've been on beaches all over the world and I've been in ladies' beds galore. £12.99. Oh, and then if you got your lamp from this morning, sit and read. He's left one behind, actually. I think he's done it on purpose. £12.99. Right, I'm going to move on. That's my little book there. Right. It's what? Overlocker o'clock. Okay, let's go over here. So I've got 3 overlockers to show you today. I've got the most affordable, I've got the next up, and then I've got the supreme one that I am going to get. I keep saying I'm going to get it and then I forget to order it. I'm going to get this one, definitely. Let me explain what I've got here. I've got the 664 and I've got the 664 Pro. The 664 is the most affordable overlocker that we do. Now it's £309. It's on split pay. So it's £103, I think, a month, isn't it, that one? We'll soon see in a minute. I think it's over 3 months, that one. There you go. So if you do it today, what date are we today? 25th, 26th, 28th of September, October, November. Oh, it can be finished. You'll pay for it. I'll finish paying for it on the day after Boxing Day. The 664. Now, the thing about overlockers is I tell this story every single time. When I worked with my very, very, very first overlocker, it was at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester. And it was a brute of a machine. It was like this. It was frightening. It was a real kind of old and all loads of cogs and wheels. And to thread it was an absolute nightmare. We used to have to ring Steve from Franklin's to come up and rethread it for us all the time. Until I got a girl called Sabina come to work with me, and she was German and she loved it, so she was able to do it. Then when she left again, we had to start ringing Steve, going, Steve, there's something wrong with the overlocker. He went, it's not come unthreaded again, has it? Went, no, it's just not working. And he'd get there and it was just because it needed threading. But it was the most frightening thing. Let me just show you, when I first came to work here, and we saw this here, the threading up of this is so easy because look, you could just follow they've coded it so that you've got blue, red, yellow and green, and then you follow the lines of where the blue, red, yellow and green go to. It's also in the manual as well. Oh, hang on, I've gone the other way round. They're the wrong way round, sorry. I'm showing you the wrong one. I'm showing you the wrong one. That's this one here. It's still brilliant, but I'm showing you the wrong one. Here, this is the most affordable one. Sorry, not the one behind it. This is the most affordable one at £309. Sorry, that was my bad. Pulled the wrong one through. But again, look, when you thread it up here, all the threading is here. Again, all the threads, all the different sections are all done in green, yellow, red and blue, and you can follow the lines round so that you can thread it up really, really easily. Comes with a manual, so all the instructions are in the manual too. Also, it does lots and lots and lots of different stitches. I'll show you the slides in a minute about the stitches that they all do. But the blade is in there, and then all your differential feed and everything like that. It's a brilliant machine. It's absolutely fantastic machine. But it is, if you're going for affordability but simple, this is the one you want. The stitching is good, the Elna guarantee, the Elna expertise, everything about it is absolutely fantastic. But it's the most affordable one we do. If you then wanted to go up a grade from this, you could go to the 664 Pro, which is this one I was just showing you here, right? So this is your 664 Pro. Again, you've got all of the colours here to show you where all the threads go. They go down and round and everything like that. Now in here, in the front of this one, can you see there? You have a directory of the different stitches that they do. On the stitches, you can see which of these does which stitch. I'll just hold that up again for you there. So you see the red, the green, the yellow and the blue on there. So you can see which thread does which stitch. You also get your needles, which sit in there as well. But on this one, why you're paying a little bit more, £479 for this one, is you do get your waist tray, which is in there, but you also get this on the front of the machine here. So you can look up which stitch you want to use, and then just by turning this dial, which way? There you go, right? There you go. So depending on which stitch you want, so if you want stitch number 8, there's 12 different stitches. If you want stitch number 8, you put it to 8, it tells you what you need, what needle, what tension, what threads, everything like that. Now it's also listed in the brochure. So if you go for the most affordable one, the 664, not the 664 Pro, you still get all that information. It's just, it's in a brochure. It's not on the front of the machine like that. Also, I need to show you here, when you're threading the needles, there's a little red, you can see the little red switch there. If you push that little red switch, you can bring the needles right up like that, so you can thread them like that, so you're not fiddling inside the machine or anything. You can lift them up, and then when you're done, you just press the red button, puts the needles back into their position. One needle is meant to be higher than the other, and if you do stitching with only 2 threads, then you take one of the needles out, and it's important to do that. Do we have the slide of all what it does and things like that? Here we go. Right, now I need to come around and have a look at this. So, as you can see, that's both of them there, the 664 and the 664 Pro. You get all the information there, what each one has and what each one doesn't, and all the different lighting and things like that. Do we have a slide with the stitches on? Okay, then I'll show you those later. But all the different stitches are listed in the brochure and on the 664 Pro in the flap at the front of the 664. So that's affordability. That's affordability. Now, if the threading still terrifies you, then you need to get one of these. Now, I'm not saying this because I want you to spend more money. I'm saying this because you are, like, I'm sure Julie Vaughan's messaging, loads of people messaging who've already got this machine and they absolutely adore it. Oh, we've got a message already, look, hang on. So for £1,059, the message is from Margaret in Dorset. I bought the Juki. Oh, now hang on, that's the Juki, that's not this one. That's not this one, sorry. But it's the same principle, but that's the Juki one, right? This one, well, while we're talking about the Juki one, I'm not going to diss the Juki one whatsoever, but the Juki air threader here is £1,295. So that's one thing in the favour of the Elna sort of thing, isn't it? So I'll just take off the gubbins tray and I'll open it up, because this one is even easier to thread than that one over there. because your loopers, your upper looper and your lower looper, you don't have to do anything apart from to get them ready for the air threader. So, Julie Vaughan, I took your book on holiday and read it virtually in one go. I loved it. No, Julie, I wanted you to message in about your overlocker. Anyway, this one hasn't been dusted for months. I do apologise. Right. So how you do this one is this one here and this one here are your upper and your lower loopers. You always, the other thing is you always have to thread an overlocker from this side to that side. So if one of the threads breaks at that end, you have to start again from this end, right? So you take your thread through your tension gauge here. You literally go down the front of the machine here and then you poke about an inch and a half through the hole there. What you need to do is you turn that dial to this one. You turn that dial from stitching to threading, right? And then you have to turn this dial on the side here until it clicks, right? So now what that's done, now you can't move that. You can't move anything in there at all, right? Because what you're going to do is lift this handle up and push it down. Leave that alone. Lift that up and push that down, right? And then what it does is it sucks air in from the side here and it blows air through, and the machine physically takes the thread through all the right pipes and tubes and everything out to behind the needle there. You then get your tweezers, which come with the kit, and you pull the tweezers through to the other side, right? That's your lower looper. Then you do exactly the same there for your upper looper. You bring the thread through here, down there, through there, push it through there, turn that there, lift that, push it down, whoosh, and it shoots it straight through. It shoots it right through to the other side. You have then, now the other thing I would say about when you're threading a machine, I've got it switched on at the moment. Now I know when it's open, there's the pedal won't, you can't do anything. When the machine's open, look, I'm pressing the pedal, it won't work. I would also suggest that you switch it off at the side so that something doesn't extraordinary happen, right? Then to thread the others, this is simpler than a sewing machine, right? You put your thread through here, through your tension gauge there. You literally take it down, take it across, and take it over that one there, down and through the needle. But the thing about this one is it has a needle threader. Here you go, look. So it's got a needle threader for the left and the right needle, right? So you've got your needle thread there, you do that for that one, and you do that one for that one. You can then close it up, switch it on, put your gubbins tray in, and you're ready to go. It's that easy to thread up. So you can move the needle, you don't have to have the needle at all or anything. You can just, and then literally, if you just want to finish edges, like Rebecca Harrison always does when she comes in, all the edges are finished, you literally, of what? Oh, is he not talking to me? Oh, sorry, I thought he was talking to me. Oh, okay. I can't hear you, Ben. Hi, on the Elner 8680 air threader overlocker, does the left side panel open too? I'll show you now. Right, there's your overlocking. So if you're just doing your edging, that's a 4-thread overlocking there. Does lots of different things, this machine. Right, does the left side open too? Right, look, this opens and that opens. So you can get to absolutely everything you need. Look, there's the side there. So it's completely and utterly open to the elements when you do that. So yes, you can get to everything. You can move your blade. You can do everything like that. Take your needle. There's instructions in there of how to use it and everything. You do get a very comprehensive, a really, really comprehensive guide with it. I have the 864 and I love it. It's so easy to thread from Sandra. It literally, I come in the morning, if somebody's been messing around with it, I can thread it in 5 minutes now. Literally, I can do that. Now, also, if you're doing a seam, oh no, I won't do it like that, hang on. We have a box normally with all fabrics in, right? Someone's taken the box away, we don't know what it is, so I've got no scrap fabric to do, proper scrap fabric to do it on. If I just try and do it like this. Now remember, the needles in an overlocker are not the same as your sewing machine needles. So do not put, oh, and as you can see, it has got, you can lift the presser foot. I never, ever, ever lift the presser foot. I'll show you now in a minute, hang on. It's very, very fast. Very fast. It's got a thread cutter on the side here, but I always just run it round and run the thread underneath there. I always do this. I always literally, when I get my fabric, I just lift this bit here. And I don't lift the whole foot up. I just play with it, because I found that if you lift the foot up over and over and over again, it plays with the tension. I can't show you what I wanted to show you on this bit. Chuck me that bit of blue there from the iron thing. Right, okay, so I'm just, if you want to seam, thank you. If you want to seam, I'm sorry this is so creased, but it was just, someone's taken my fabric box. Well, I think they take it to make scrap bags, so maybe we've got some scrap bags on the way, but not to just take it and not tell me that it's all gone, because we've got no samples then. Rude. Right, so if you want to do a seam, because I've got a coat, Adele was in doing a coat the other day. I've got the pattern for it here. You could make the whole thing up using an overlocker. So what you can do is, if I'm going to seam these two pieces of fabric together here, so it's even got a 5/8 of an inch seam allowance marking on it, so you know exactly, you don't cut too much off or too little off. So this is me, I've sewn two pieces of fabric together. That's what your inside will look like. And then that is what your outside looks like a regular seam. Now you can get this on split pay, 5 split pays for £211.80, or you can pay it in one go at £1,059. If you can afford it at £1,059 one go, it doesn't matter. We send it out. I now have a stash of fabric and patterns from Sewing Street, but too worried to start. I've never used an overlocker. Would it be wise to get the 864 from the start? Karen, I know you do a lot of sewing. I would. This is me personally. If you can afford it, I don't want anyone to overspend, right? I do not want anyone to overspend. But if you can afford to go with this, these are fantastic. These are fantastic. But this saves time, and it's so much, because if that comes unthreaded, you will have to have half an hour or so to rethread the whole machine. This, you can rethread the whole machine in 5 minutes time, right? So easy to thread. It comes with the Elna 2-year warranty. It comes directly from Elna. So even if you've bought something else today from us, your $3.95 covers this to be delivered to you. What happens is, if you buy this today, Elna will get an email at midnight tonight, and they will send it out. Now, the other thing I was saying about split pays, they will send it out when you've paid the first payment. So you don't have to pay all 5 payments till you get it. You will get this this week. What day is it? Oh, maybe the beginning of next week now. But you'll get this if you pay the £1,059, or if you pay £211.80. It will be delivered to you within 4 days. 1 P&P. 1 P&P. Now, if you've not bought anything else before, right, but not before, if you've not bought anything else today, then we add £3.95 to your post and packaging of your first payment there. That's the only time that will be different, right? But what I was going to say was, even if you've got £1,059 in your bank account, and I can tell you this now from personal experience. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'll buy that, I'll pay for but if I'd paid the £1,059, I got told yesterday my car was in for a service that it's going to be almost £1,000 the work they're going to do on it. So I've suddenly got to find another £1,000 from somewhere, you see. Now, if I put that on my credit card and I pay that off at £211 a month, out the interest, how much is interest going to be now? We don't charge you interest. So if you take this on split pay, and also we're a different generation to my mum and dad. My mum and dad were like, if we can't afford it, we don't. They didn't speak like that. We can't. My dad was an Essex boy. If we can't afford it, we don't buy it. You know, we don't buy things on tick. The world's a different place now, isn't it? We all have credit. People don't use cash hardly anymore, do they? In the old days, if we wanted something like a new studio couch, something like that, my mum and dad would save up and physically to buy it. They wouldn't take credit or anything like that. So, but when it's interest free, especially in this day and age, that, you know, with the interest rates going up, and they say, aren't they? They're saying, the bank saying, we'll do whatever it takes. to get the money back on level. So that means rates could go up and up and up and up. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. So, and it's just a brilliant way to spread the cost, isn't it? Like, yes, you might have £1,059 in your bank account, but do you really want it all to go out? It's like when your tax bill comes in, isn't it? You think, oh, I'm doing quite well this year. Tax bill, boom, start again. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. And there's no. When my mum and dad thought there was a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? When it's not the done thing. It wasn't the done thing to have credit. There was a bit of a stigma. Not anymore. Ignore that. If you can spread the cost, then you do it. Message. My nemesis is rolled hems. Is it easier on an overlock or stick with a sewing machine with a rolled hem foot? So I can't do a demonstration today, but I will do in the future. This does the most fantastic rolled hem. It does do. Now, if you're going to do loads and loads and loads, don't buy it just to do one rolled hem. If you're going to do one rolled hem now and then stick with your sewing machine. But as well as everything else it does, in fact, that's a good time to show you what else it does do, because I've got a slide with all the stitches on and everything like that. Here you go. So what you get with it, first of all, is what comes in the box. You get the accessory box with a screwdriver, large and small, tweezers, needle set, net, spool cap, lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade. That's fantastic. Double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper threader wire, waist tray, foot controller, dust cover. Now, these are the stitches that it does. A 4-thread program. You can do overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over edging, gathering. It gathers. You get the 3-thread programs: overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock hem, and pin tuck. And then 2-thread, which is where I say take the other needle out, is flat lock and rolled hem. Now remember, the needles in your overlocker are not sewing machine needles. They're overlocking needles, so you do not want to be putting your sewing machine needles in here. This is your little toolbox you get here. I would open it, but I don't think it's got everything left in it. It's got a couple. It's got the 2 screwdrivers and the hair nets. Message. Thank you, John. Thanks to Split Pair, I'm taking the leap and getting the 8640. Oh, Karen, brilliant! Your advice and Split Pairs allowed me to get my wonderful Juki HZL and now the 8640. Now you see, that's very. I always say, don't I? You're either a Juki girl or an Elna girl. Karen's a bit of both. But yes, she's got the sewing machine of her dreams, and now she's going to have the overlock. Karen, when you get it and when you do it all and everything, let me know how easy you think it is, because it really, really, really is brilliant. Yeah, people put their picture on Facebook going, I bought it, I've had it for 3 months, it's still in the box in the hall. Don't do that. When you get this, you will be stitching on it. As long as you've got some threads, you will be stitching on it within minutes. Literally, sit down with a cup of tea, flick through the brochure, and then put the threads on and go. And it's one of those machines that it's a bit addictive. It's a bit like the embroidery machine. You know, it's a bit addictive. Or just do this, and you'll end up overlocking everything. You'll end up having an overlocking hem or edge on absolutely everything. It's what, Ben? Oh, yeah. Now, first of all, there's a brilliant customer service team at Elna. You can ring them and they're during working hours, and they're fantastic, right? They'll sort it out for you. Or, of course, you can just put something on the Facebook page, go, this is happening with my overlocker, and somebody will answer you and tell you what the reason is. Maybe me, one day. But I tell you what I will do. I'm still looking for the brochure. I can't find the brochure of ours, and someone said they were going to order me up a new brochure. Months later, still no brochure arrived. But we need to get a new brochure so I can show you all the different, like the rolled hem and the PK and the pin tuck and all of that sort of stuff. But I'll definitely get it. £1,059 or interest-free payments, 5 of them of £211.80. No, this one, 864. Oh, got another slide. What's the other slide? Oh, there you go. You can just have a good read of that then. Beautiful. Gorgeous. If you can afford it and you want an overlocker, that's the one I'd go for. Definitely. It's so easy to thread. The stitching is really even. Everything about it. If you have any problems, you can ring the customer service team. Anything like that. Do you know what? People go about, oh, I don't know about the tension. I never touch the tension on mine. Never touch the tension on mine. You just leave it as it is. And it'll just, someone's played around with this while I've not been here. But basically, I just left the tension as it is. So, if you want to check out, please check out. I've got to get on because I've got other things. But if you've got any more questions, just get them in, and I can always come back here. It'll stay on this desk till the end of the show now. But also, I don't want to sound glib, But in this day and age, I can get my car fixed for £1,000. Do you know what I mean? It's like, back in the day, £1,000 was like, oh my goodness, £1,000. But I have to say, I went to do my weekly shop the other day. My weekly shop is normally about £55, right? It was £95 this week. I know I bought a bit more cat food, but I was suddenly like, ooh, that's a bit, because I'm so predictable. My, what do they call, algorithms or whatever it's called, must know. When they see me walking through the door, the algorithms will go, hummus, tzatziki, salad, vegetables, gluten-free bread, all that just goes through, gluten-free biscuits, just goes through. It'll know exactly what I'm buying every time. Still water. Anyway, 1,059, what's this one? When I got my 664, I got it straight out of the box, cut the threads and used Jane's video to rethread it. And I now don't know what I'd do without it, says Kirsty. That's the other thing. If you go onto our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street YouTube channel, there are films of Jane with all the sewing machines and all the overlockers and things like that, showing you how to thread them up and everything like that. It's a section, just put in Sewing Street and put Jane Brogan, and all of her films will come up. When we first started, she did all the different films for us, all about the different Elna machines. So they're very handy. Also, I learned to thread this one just by Googling the 86, because I don't know if you can get this anywhere else. I'm not sure if you can get it in this country. I think when we first got it, it was exclusive to Sewing Street. I have found 2 in France since, and you can buy it in America, but I don't know in the UK where else you can buy it. But it's a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic machine. Right, let me move on to the other table because you need to get some threads. You need to buy some threads to go with this. Oh, there you go. There's a YouTube video. Which one's this for? The 664? Now the prices might be different on those because obviously they're old films. Brilliant. Right. You need some threads. Now, overlocking threads, you can use your Orifils, you can use your Gutermans. If you want to do fancy stitching, then you can use all of those, right? But there's no need to use your best threads, right? These are premium threads, right? They're premium threads, but they're for overlocking. Please do not use these in your sewing machine to piece or to make dresses or anything like that, because they're not strong enough singularly to be a dressmaking thread. But on your overlocker, they are fantastic. Right, hang on, have we got this one open? Oh no, oh, hang on. Someone's put an extra sticker on this one. Hang on, let me get the scissors. Right, hang on a sec, I'll get this one open. Oh, somebody's been a bit handy with the old stickers. Overzealous, is that the word I'm looking for? They've put about, you know what, I bet they've gone, oh, John's going to do this, I'll put more stickers on this one. They're everywhere. There we go, there we go. Worth it, look. So, you've got black, you've got grey, you've got silver, you've got cream. Now, let me just check. Yeah, on the box it says you have 4 ivory and 4 white. They've actually put 8 white in there, right? You really only need those colours. You really, really, really only need those colours. Unless, of course, it's going to be overlocking that you can see. You do need 4 of each one if you're going to do 4 thread. Now, my tip is the loopers use more thread than the straight stitching. So what you do is you can swap your reels around, because what will happen is if you, say, put 4 black ones on, 4 black ones on your machine, these 2 will use up more than these ones, right? Oh, I'm going to do it that way. These 2 will use up more than these. So what you do is you just swap them around like that and then rethread your machine. And because the machine is so easy to rethread, it doesn't take time at all. Right, you get 1,200 meters on each spool, which means there's 4,800 of each color, which means it's something like 28,000 or something like that, isn't it? Meters of thread. 24 threads. Oh, it's more than I said, 115,200. Anyway, you get lots of thread there. Keep this for your overlocker. Keep this for your overlocker. Don't put it on your sewing machine. And yes, it seems like a lot of money, $79.99 for thread, but look how many you get and how long they're going to last you. Julie Vaughan said, I love this air threader machine. I want to spend my time sewing, not threading my overlocker. So worth the extra money. At Lindsay Ann says, lovely shirt, would love you to roll 10. Yeah, not today. I'll have to get, can you order me up? Can you find out how we can get a brochure for that machine, please? Thank you. $79.99. At $79.99. It doesn't matter which overlocker you buy. Okay, moving on. Now, I've got other bits and bobs here that you can use. Oh, let's do this. It's what? Yeah, I've got that here. I've got the big one and the small one. This one mainly's for your sewing machine. This one's for your overlocker. Sewing machine one first. Have I got one of these open? I'll have a look. But I don't want to open another one. Basically, it's a mat that you put underneath your sewing machine or underneath your overlocker. It's a non-slip mat. If you do work on your dining room table, if you do work when the kids go to bed, because it reduces noise, it reduces vibrations, it spreads the weight of the machine out so that it doesn't make marks on your table. Thank you, Becky. And this is it out of its packet. It's your waffle. It's your waffle finish with your camphor edge there. $15.99. Then the overlocker version is this one here. Get one of these if you've got your overlocker today or any other day. Because look, if you do this, right, if I press my fingers down like that, look, imagine what that would do to your table, right? The marks that could make on your table, but it actually absorbs it into the mat and then it'll eventually lift off again. This one's $14.99. Beautiful. Okay. I think my Facebook's a little bit behind. No, that's all right. Jumped up. Right. What else would you like me to show you then this hour? Let me do the patterns first and then we'll do some jersey, right? So this is the coat that Adele made last weekend, right? And she said you could make the whole thing on an overlocker. I see what's wrong. The subtitles have jammed, haven't they? I'll be back. It might just be my machine. The Cambria Duster Coat from Friday Pattern Company, £19.99. Did you nick the coat, Ben? Oh. At $19.99. Gorgeous. That's a nice, lovely pattern. It goes from extra small to 4X. Please go by the sizes of your measurements, not the finished garment size. $19.99. Then now I've got some Emily B designs here. Yep. I've got the jersey midi skirt, which you can make on your overlocker. $9.99. However, you got your email. He's just checking. He's just checking. I can come back to it. I'll come back to it. Oh, okay. $9.99. Jersey midi skirt. Instructions on how to draft and sew your own pattern. Sew it together using jersey to make your make it out of the jersey, which I've got coming up in a second. Okay, don't worry, we'll come back. We can come back. Right, jersey fabric. Oh, pfft. You found it? Is it too late? Crashing. $6.99. $6.99 that pattern. Then we got the circle scarf, also can be made out of jersey. And then I'll do some jersey for you. Not $9.99. $6.99. £6.99. Okay, moving on. Right, jersey. I feel like a croupier. What do they say? I've got the meter stick. Should we do that next then? I'll do the meter stick because I was going to use it to point to my fabrics. But there you go. It's a meter stick, also a yardstick. It's producer Kat's favourite ever thing. $4.99, but she chose to leave to go and do cardboard. $4.99. Oh, actually, I'm not never supposed to say this. I'll be making 2 o'clock tomorrow. $4.99. Not telling. Okay, that's that. Right, let's do some jerseys then. Which one would you like to do first? Ochre glitter. QYLV LJ57. Yep. This is rather lovely. I'm going to hold it up. Oh, so wide. 60 inches wide. It's the ochre glitter. $7.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's lurex threaded in, woven into the thread. At £7.99. Won't come off. It's woven in, look. It's woven in, it won't come off. $7.99 for half a metre. Ochre cotton lurex jersey. Okay, now, I'm ever so sorry, but you're going to have to wait for me to fold it now. Which one would you like next? Is it pink? Is it UWL? This is bamboo. This is bamboo jersey. Oh, it's lovely. Now it's I'd make a t-shirt out of this. Nothing, or underwear, nothing else. It's very, very fine. When I mean fine, I don't mean thin. I mean fine as in very, very high quality fine fabric. But it isn't. It's not very thick. $5.99 for half a metre. Ivory bamboo jersey. What? At 2 o'clock? Is it Thursday tomorrow? Yeah. What's on at 4 o'clock tomorrow? Well, I'll just sort that out while I fold this away nicely. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I've been gazumped then. There we go. Next. Oh, Avalana circular jersey floor. Is it that? Is it like a tan colour? It's nice. Avalana, beautiful quality. I'm in the wrong place. Let me move over that way, but there we go. There we go. Gorgeous Avalana. Jersey circular floral. I think Hannah's got leggings made out of this. She used to wear it to go to the gym, but I don't think she does the gym anymore. $7.99. She's caught her man. Right, here we go. Doing it nicely, don't we? Here we go. Next. Navy cotton lurex. This is navy. It's not I'm struggling with the navy. £7.99. Well, obviously not. Oh, that's for today, isn't it? £7.99. Navy cotton lurex jersey. I'd say, I don't know if I'd call it navy, but it's a dark bluey grey. I'm just doing it properly, nicely now. The which one? Ponte Roma. Hang on. Excellent. That doesn't feel like Ponte Roma at all. This isn't Ponte Roma. Let's have a look at the graphics. Oh, okay. It's nothing like Ponte Roma, and it's not floral either. Okay, this is a lovely jersey. It's a very, very fine jersey, but it's definitely not Ponte Roma, and it's definitely not floral. $7.99 for half a metre. Okay. Daisies. Is this one AFR? It's an unusual one, this one, isn't it? Very on trend at the moment, according to Charlie. This is Daily Marlies, Ponte Roma style. I don't know why they're calling this Ponte Roma style. Ponte Roma to me is like that, well, it's shiny and thick and lustrous. This is gorgeous, but I wouldn't call it Ponte Roma style. Yeah, you can't use the reverse, I don't think, can you? Nice though, isn't it? That definitely is floral. Beautiful. We've got lots of florals. Is it DVL? Oh, that one there, yeah. This is pretty. That's a pretty one, isn't it? Beautiful. This is stunning. Blue flower print cotton mix jersey, $6.99. Oh, that'll look lovely. Oh, I wonder what you're making out of that. Lots of people are coming for this one. This to me is saying a really kind of sexy, slinky dress. You could do leggings out of it for the gym if you wanted to. Do t-shirts out of it. It is beautiful though, isn't it? Fold it up nicely. Okay, and this one, DVL. This is organic. This is organic. And should be more than $6.99 if it's organic. Small navy floral organic printed jersey. Now, you see this here? This is how you can always tell the right side of a jersey, because the fabric will always roll to the right side. Now, on this one, obviously, because it's a bright floral, you know which is the right side. But you know if you were to buy something like this, and when you've cut them out and you put them on one side, and you go, oh, which is the right side? It will roll to the right side. $6.99. There we go. Next. It's what called? Yeah. Got it. I just tidy up this pile while I'm here. Charlie's telling me it's too untidy. There we go. £7.49. This is beautiful, isn't it, this one? Digitally printed, this one. I've done that one a bit different. Next. BOL. There's only, this is organic again. There's only 4 meters this one left. Only 4 meters left of this one. Foliage on black, organic printed jersey. It's lovely and soft. Grape. Oh, great. There's grape colour in it, but yeah, lovely. Very winter night time, that. Wear it to a bonfire party. Not been invited to one this year. No, well, it's a bit early. Light grey bamboo jersey. This is so soft, I can't tell you. The feel of this jersey is just divine. It's fine, like t-shirt. Don't try and make a dress or anything out of it unless it's a floaty dress. $6.99 for organic. Oh, bamboo, 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 bamboo. Beautiful. I've got coral. Is that Avalana, the coral? Oh, it's called something. Oh, hang on. Got to get this one right. Yeah. There we go. Now, okay. RIL. This must be from America, this one. Spandex jersey, coral cotton. Yeah. Make some nice leggings out of that. They'll see you coming. $5.99. When Ben was fun, he would wear something made out of this. He said, what, like a ripped t-shirt or something? $5.99. Why'd you get in so late? Oh, of course, you're at the ITV party yesterday. Oh, I thought it was what? I thought it was ITV. It was at the Warner Brothers party last night. Didn't put any pictures on Facebook, did you? Or you Be Real. Which one are we doing next? Grey floral. Then we do the menu and we'll go home. Well, no, we'll prep tomorrow first, then we'll go home. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know who he is. £7.49. I did Moulin Rouge as well. £7.49. How'd you get invited there then? Oh, okay. Very nice. Yep. Then I've got 3 stripes. I'm presuming that's for this one you mean by that. Black and red stripes. Well, now I'd say this was navy and orange personally. $5.99. At $5.99. What, you weren't telling them you worked here then? Beautiful. Oh, now is that 40? Oh, okay. So this brown one is orange. The stripe's going to go crazy. I've got the iron to do yet as well. Beautiful. £7.49. Then so that brown one is called orange, and this orange one is called yellow. Yeah, there you go. £7.99 for half a metre. Avalana jersey in yellow and white stripe. Lovely. Very quickly, I've got to do the iron before I go home. There we go. The Beldray 2-in-1 cordless iron. It's the one that's on the actual cradle. The way you release it from the cradle is here on the side. So you just, what's it on at the moment? So it's on with the cord at the moment. What you do is you put it on there, slip that right to the top, and then that whole unit comes off and you can have it. But remember, you're obviously going to need to keep putting it back on to heat it up that way. It's got 2600 W power. It's got anti-calc. It's got 300 millilitre water tank. It's got 130 G min steam shot. It's brilliant, this iron. I love this iron. Then you've got quick and convenient. It's water spray function, 300 millilitre water tank, easy grip handle, and a ceramic sole plate. And it's in rose gold for a special edition. $34.99. Right, let's do tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow again, I'm sorry to say. Oh, it's different to what I thought. Amber makes block of the month, so Rebecca Reed's in at 8 o'clock with me. I forgot it was block of the month already. Bronte case with Emma Brasfield, that's tomorrow. I said it was Friday, it's tomorrow. Then we've got Amber, oh, look at the spelling mistake. Amber makes notebook covers at 10 o'clock. Then we've got a Mangers special. That's a who? Away in a manger, yeah. Who wrote it? Mangers special at 11. That one, she won't like that because it's Hayley tomorrow. 11:30 sewing room tools. Oh, she'll stay on for an hour. She won't disappear. And then we've got the Smitey Person Dino pencil case with Emma Bradfield. Oh, it has all moved. It has all moved because Manager Special is supposed to be 10 o'clock. It's all been moved about, look. Is that because she can't get up? Because it's Hayley. She won't be there till 10:30. That'll be why. She'll help me fold my fabric tomorrow. Right, coming up on Hobby Maker this afternoon, if you're going to stay, we've got 1 p.m. brand new craft kit number 52 with Crafter's Companion. If you follow Crafter's Companion, you'll know what craft kit number 52 is. Then they've got Creative Expressions Designer Boutique Fairy Collection at 2 o'clock. It's just what I'm not doing today, isn't it? 3 o'clock, we've got brand new ribbon wreaths with Ribbonly, it didn't seem right. 4 o'clock, Gemini Christmas intricate dolly dies with Crafter's Companion. Intricate dolly dies, I wonder what they are. 5 o'clock, more from Creative Expressions and the Designer Boutique Fairy Collection. Oh, I say, there's all going on there. It's all going on there. Right, now I just need to remind you about this because there's several people who've got it in their baskets. If you want it, I mean, obviously, how many have I got in stock, by the way? I think there's plenty. There's no rush. Just, how many? Oh, okay, we've got plenty of stock. So, all right, you don't need to check out straight away. Have a think about it. Check out before midnight, though, if you don't mind. £1,059. 5 split pays of 211. It's the Air Threader 864 Overlocker. One I would like, the one I will be getting when I eventually get round to it, once I've paid for my car service. Oh, actually, that's what I've got to do. I've got to go and check my phone because they should be texting me to say whether it's ready or not to take home yet. So £1,059 will get you that overlocker. And then the threads, you definitely, if you got that, you definitely need to treat yourself to this as well. So you've got all of your overlocking threads in there. Black, grey, light grey, beige, and 8 white ones. $79.99. Right, I'm going now. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with my guests and everything. Make sure you check out on everything today. Thanks for your company. Thanks for your messages. And I'll see you at 8 o'clock in the morning.